I am who I say I am. Inhale and exhale.
I'd yet another subscribe. Thanks for all the fun, Brozime.
Hey everybody, welcome. All right, I know everybody craves it. Welcome. It is time for free to play through. Also,
hey, that's pretty good.
Thank you very much for the resub. Also, I guess before we start, Leopard, thank you for the 5 bits. Much appreciated.
37 months, Pog.
And then Exurian, thank you for the resub as well. Almost at 2 years. Much appreciated as well. Also, Warbringer just passed 3. Damn. But yeah, before we get fully started here, I just wanted to go over a fun little thing that I just happened to look up.
Shut up and take my money.
As we were starting, I talked about it in the Discord a little bit. Oh, also, hey, I guess this is like the beginning of a video.
Design partner.
So we get to talk about a thing that we never talk about, which is, hey, I have a fucking Discord. Wow, I know, it's crazy. That's discord.gg/Brozime for anyone watching the YouTube archive. That exists. It gives good stream notifications of new videos, better than both YouTube and Twitch do. It's fantastic for that. And then also just a place to talk about stuff as well. Yeah, it's a whole ass Discord in there. It's crazy. Yeah, streamer with a Discord. You'd never think that it would exist, but really a streamer does have a Discord sometimes. Anyway, I went and looked for my original review of Warframe. This is from April 2014. Look at this shit.
Woo.
Shut up and take my money.
I'd also posted like my very basic like first guide back then.
55 months. That's almost how long we've been waiting for the new war.
55 months is almost as long as we for new. Damn, Cross. Also, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. 1,000 hours. That's some real baby hours. Yeah. It was 20. It was just over. I think this was just over a year of Warframe, and I had played 1,300 hours, 1,300 almost 1,400 hours, and now we're at a significant multiplication of that. But yeah, the original review I did for Warframe is outrageous. What an outrageous thing to do. Oh, 6 people found that this review was helpful. Oh, very nice. Oh, also, I found a really funny one. Here, one sec. Let me see if I can find the funny one. Yeah, here we go. Here, this is just an example of another fucking Steam review. Look at this shit. Recently posted, not recommended, 2,100 hours, boring loop RPG game. Jesus fucking Christ. Very boring loop. I got bored right away. That shit's always the funniest shit. Not recommended, only played 2,000 hours. Oh, fucking hell. Anyway. The best reviews are the 1,000+ hour reviews with like 3 words. Yep. It took me 2,000 hours, but I got bored. Oh, holy shit. Wait, we looking for reviews Warframe? Yeah. I was looking at like some of the Warframe review stuff because people were talking about it in the Discord, and I was like, "Where's mine? I know I did one at some point." Oh, boring after 2,000 hours. Can't recommend. Yeah, holy shit. MOBA reviews are the best. 5,000 hours played. 5,000 hours played. I hate this game so much. Shroomy, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciate. Oh shit. Oh, also Bolt, thank you for the resub as well. Much appreciate.
Stick is a BC fast card that wasn't shown during spoilers. It's do 1 damage, draw a card for 2. It's busted.
Oh, that card is super fucked. It's called Pokey Stick. Wait, that sounds turbo broken. Dota 2 reviews. 2 to 10,000 hours. I've had a great time, but I hate all of my friends now. Like after 1,000 hours, getting bored of any game is totally warranted. Abso-fucking-lutely. There is a point. I've said this a lot, actually, and this is kind of relevant to the free-to-play through. Whenever it's actually really relevant to what we just looked at, which is my original review. Whenever I made that original review, it was 1 year, roughly, a little bit more, into Warframe, and I had played 1,400-ish hours of the game, right? That's where I was with Warframe then. At that point, I had started making YouTube videos. YouTube videos were my Warframe endgame.
That's pretty good.
Like, at that point, 1 year into the game,
Is Mag
having
good in
played
general now?
1,400 hours, I did YouTube videos on the game because I thought that the YouTube videos at the time weren't good enough. And I decided that that was my end game. Turns out that worked out really well for me. I get to do the dream job thing now, so that's fantastic. But yeah, like, end game is a different point for a lot of people, and if you're not going to make... like, there's a certain point you're going to get to with any game where if you're not, like, making YouTube content or, like, otherwise, like, creating the content for yourself... where is it? There's none. You're not going to have any, right? Usually walking into the meeting in Joker makeup going, we need a better class of Warframe video. The Pokey Stick is literally just half a Static Shock. That is insanely playable. It's not. That's not even half a Static Shock. It's better Static Shock. It costs half the mana, and it does more than half the effect. Pokey Stick literally broken. Can you imagine? Okay. I know this sidebar. It's a Runeterra thing. I love Legends of Runeterra. I've made a video on it. For anyone on YouTube, I apologize. Sidebar. Pokey Stick is a card that you might play in Magic the Gathering. And Legends of Runeterra's power level per mana cost is way lower. Kill a creature in Magic the Gathering is like 2 mana. We're maxing out at 2 mana. At 1 mana, there's a lot of kill spells. For Runeterra, kill a unit is 7 mana. But in Magic, drawing a card is worth a lot because you're drawing a card. And drawing a card is also worth a shitload in Runeterra. So if you can kill something and draw a card and immediately get a plus on 2 mana, that's the nut. That's insanity in Runeterra. Like, just like cantripping, also burn, like it has infinite uses. There's infinite applications. It applies to every situation. So many situations in Runeterra, you need 1 more damage, and you do that 1 more damage and you get a plus. Or you make a trade bad for your opponent. Or you kill your like opponent's important thing. Like, so good. Pokestick's about as busted as Pot of Greed. Yeah. Oh, also, general advice for anyone doing Runeterra, if you're doing labs and you have the option to make one of your cards Pot of Greed, do it. Because I was playing a lab yesterday, and there's like a 0 mana make a unit vulnerable. And, or I got it down to, I think it's 1 mana normal. I got it down to 0 mana, and it had 2 draw 1 cards on it. Or rather, I think it was cast twice, and it drew a card each time because of the other effect on it. And that's nuts. You draw 2 cards for nothing. In any card game, that's always going to be busted. If you are drawing any amount of cards for no resources, it's the absolute insane. What does Pot of Greed do? It draws 2 cards and wins you the game. I can tell you from experience playing Yu-Gi-Oh! That Pot of Greed says win the game on it. Mushroomy, you think of the 100 bits.
Pokey Stick being probably meta is really funny cause everyone is gonna have to say Pokey Stick all the time. Also, yeah, we use Vile Feast even as spot removal, so Pokey is busted in more than one way at all.
Absolutely agreed. I activate Swords of Revealing Light. MST negates. Yeah, I want to encompass how good Pot of Greed is. For the exact same effect in Magic the Gathering, there's no equivalent. Like, there's the concept of the Power 9 of Black Lotus. Pot of Greed is stronger than all of those cards. By so much as to not even be fathomable. It's literally above and beyond any Magic card ever printed. No Magic card that exists that isn't in, like, an unset where it's, like, a fake card for a joke that they made, is stronger than Pot of Greed. They've never printed a card as good as Pot of Greed in Magic's complete history. And it was one of the first cards printed in Yu-Gi-Oh! Granted, Pot of Greed is banned forever. Wait, it does negate swords? Yeah, right. Well, yes, but that's the joke. I thought Ancestral Recall was the equivalent. Ancestral Recall costs 1 mana. Ancestral Recall is close. It is close. But costing 0 mana is so beyond. It's so beyond. Like, Ancestral Recall is a card that people play in Canadian Highlander, even though it costs like 7 points. I'm way beyond the pale with anyone understanding what I'm saying. I think it costs 7 points in Canlander out of like your total like 12 that you get. And people still play it. I could have a whole discussion on what Canlander is, but I'm not going to go into it because no one's going to play that format with me. Anyway, Warframe is happening. People were asking if Mag is good. Yeah, I think Mag as a starter so far, as just like a brief catch up, she's been fantastic so far. I updated the build a little bit. Also went and did like one of my like dailies. I got Augur Message out of it. So Augur, great mod that's gonna really help me out. So good stuff. And otherwise, we're using Broken Streamline. 12% efficiency because we need as much as we can get. And Broken Streamline's good enough. We're using Intensify to kill some more of those weaker units, especially as we get into the higher levels before we have to start building for instead of our 4. But at lower levels, Crush has been excellent at just like killing. And then like we're using Thieves' Wit to make sure we don't mess up resources. Picked up Steel Charge from the Nightwave store. Steel Charge, really, really good. Probably the best early game aura that you can pick up, especially if you start as Matt. XCL doesn't have a polarity in his main slot, if I'm remembering that completely correctly. I think I am. Steel Charge is also just going to be great for you there. Steel Charge, just pure no matter what. Also, sure me thank you with 100 bits. So yeah, Steel Charge, great. You can get it out of the Nightwave. You pretty much always should. I think Steel Charge is probably the operating aura now, just because Corrosive Projection is so much less for spite and stuff out of there. So this is great. I threw Enemy Sense in here. Enemy Sense doesn't really matter. Sometimes it's nice for like he's dead if their health bar is not showing up or something like that. Rip stream. Stuff says that the stream's totally fine. In dying, this is the time I scheduled my stream. God damn it. Twitch, don't die. Distant and fine. I'm getting the buffering of my own stream though. What? It says everything's fine. Which, what the fuck? All right, I'm gonna do a safety real quick here before we get too far into this. Hold on, I gotta go to my like recordings folder. Delete a bunch of old stuff. Make a bunch of room. Okay. I'm just going to start like a local recording. All right, there we go. I'm just going to start like a local recording. I know we're like 20 some minutes into the stream, but just in case like the Twitch archive is completely unsalvageable, I want to make sure this is all recorded. So we'll do that. It's stuttering and freezing. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm giving Twitch all the datas that they request of me, but it's just dying, I guess. I have no idea. One way or another, the archive should be good. Drop the quality to 480 in the buffering's con. Great. Thank you, Twitch. Much appreciated. Restarting Chrome seems to have fixed it. Oh no, they'll miss all the talk about the pointy stick. It's true. All of our sidebars will be gone. Oh no. If anybody wants a bunch of fun facts about Yu-Gi-Oh! And card games, and this happens to be what the stream got archived as, and you didn't see that part, you can go check out the Twitch archive. Anyway, yeah, this is the updated mag build. It's just where I am with it right now. Obviously, this is completely without a reactor, which has still worked out great. Like, the mod requirements, as I suspected, for mag are, like, on the floor. So things are going great here. And then we're leveling the Bratton and the Kraken. Those are going to be finished up pretty soon here. Still using the Mark 1 bow. We should be upgrading into the Zorus later today. And then 5 minutes on the Vectis. We do have an Orokin Catalyst, which is nice. The Vectis is going to do an unlock of a area for us. But in general, Nightwave stuff to be worked on. I need to finish up killing enemies with radiation damage, which I only have 3 hours to do, but that'll be no big deal. I put radiation onto my bow for the purposes of completing that. Gotta kill enemies with a secondary weapon. This is going to be way harder because I don't have a decent secondary at all right now. Rhino done? Yes, Rhino is done. I do have Rhino right now. We're probably going to use him in a little bit here whenever we're just doing some like just general mission running. I did grab Rhino. Rhino, honestly, not going to be too important for this run. Like, Mag has become very, very tanky just because of me having high amounts of efficiency on her. And she does more damage than Rhino does. So, yeah, he's mostly there for MR, which is going to be a good use for him. Which is kind of weird to say. I don't have a decent secondary. Hello, the Lotto murders Lephantis. That's true. That is technically true. But yeah, things that we're going to be doing. We're going to go to Fortuna. We need to do the Fortuna intro quest. You're going Gara this run. No, I think we're going Nezha. Yeah, I think the plan is actually to go Nezha. Also, if anyone's wondering why there was no intro scene, if you didn't see it, we showed that at the end of the previous archive. Yeah, I think Gara is going to be really unnecessary and that we can just go Nezha, and probably we'll end up being happier with that, I think, actually. Hey, Yutiko.
Busy. Oh, an outworlder. A Tenno. Look, we're a corpus operation, we are, but these people are Solaris. We work for a living. We don't need no trouble, and we don't need no one getting hurt.
You're looking kind of broke on credits, though. Oh, I am. I'm broke as a joke right here.
He's been staring down the barrel of a
Rhino Energy Siphon, not worth it with high efficiency. So both Rhino and Mag have V polarities in their aura, and the higher amount of capacity is more worth it.
Ugly thing repossession.
Also, plus 60% melee damage is great. Off topic, stream seems to have fixed itself. Good. Thank God. Fomorian today, getting to Pluto is probably not going to happen. But maybe. Plan on hitting up the index. We will definitely be running some index. That might actually be like a really good use for Rhinos, because Rhino's good at that.
There's a market for those too.
We should be getting the Zorus today. Getting the Zorus is going to be a huge landmark.
If you need scrap,
I remember when Thursby looked like this and wasn't named Legs.
Diplomat. That'd be me, Thursby, Thunderstruck, Sean Unpluck, down in his luck.
These do it once you get the catalyst from the Fomorian. Right. The problem is getting to Pluto. I'm not at Pluto yet.
Yutiko sent you? A Tenno? To help meet me quota? Well, B. You know, you could buy some scrap, but if you really wanted to help, you could source me some supplies. Something I can sell, not this garbage. I know where the taxman keeps the good stuff. If you're up for that,
no, you don't.
Boss,
you make MOAs and like robo dogs, so you don't know where the good stuff is. I guarantee you don't.
Happened to us workers, but there was a time she had another name. Fox Solaris, the voice of the resistance, the voice of Solaris United. She stood up for us, said how wrong this all is. She always
Oof,
said
legs and
Solaris
arms.
United was all of us, but it weren't nothing.
Shut up and take
Mainly
my
what you
money.
reckon for killing high-level liches as quickly as possible to Sea-Doo.
Neff did try to identify her. What he
Also,
did to
Hugi,
the
thank you
others.
for the sub. Much appreciated.
What happened on
Also,
Big
M11, I
Pearl,
missed you before, but thank you very much for that resub.
she's always been kind to me. What happened to them was never her fault. When my parents passed, I inherited their debt, and boy were they owing deep. Can't work to pay it off, because I ain't got no augmentations. And I can't buy augmentations on account of all my debt. Vicious cycle, right? So, here I am, selling useless scrap at the edge of a cool
Still ain't made a
canal.
MOA. I can almost guarantee that this account won't be doing it. However, things this account will have and really wants is a Vulpa. God, Vulpas are like so far and away the most desirable companions. Like by so much.
She's a miracle, she is. A blizzard in a fire.
Melee Sea-Doo, there's something wrong here. Oh, sorry, I thought it was just generic weapon asking. Anything that hits a lot of times.
The blood and the sweat of
Oh, what?
so
A
many
Vulpaphyla.
thousands of
The
Solaris.
foxhounds, the infested foxes.
You know what Yutiko always says.
Even
She
Sahasas.
says-
Yeah, fuck a Sahasa.
Welcome to Venus. It'll kill ya. Thursby, what's going on? You keeping your nose clean?
Yutiko? Sure I am. Just giving a tour to my shiny boss here, you know. Earning a
Why are
wage
Vulpas so
in where I
wanted?
can.
They cannot die. They can have
Alright then,
fetch,
Thursby.
and
Just
they can have
don't let
fetch,
this outlaw
and
get
animal
you.
instinct,
Sneak in,
and
big
they
boss.
strip armor.
Crates full of the good
They don't need to
stuff
do anything
should be
else.
nearby.
If you get a Panzer Vulpaphyla, though, they are also a mini Saren, which is insane. And the Sly Vulpaphyla give you dodge.
Outstanding. If Yutiko would just loosen up, we'd be taxing taxmen on the regular. What else can you find?
Well, oh yeah, and also Martyr's a thing. I always forget Martyr's a thing because it's usually not very relevant.
Amazing.
Yeah, they can also revive you.
This hole won't be just mine
I guess
to
it's more
get
relevant
paid
for
off.
lower level players.
You're gonna make more than one Solaris happy today, boss.
Isn't it over here? I'm pretty sure it's over here, right? Yep, there it is. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, if you figure out like the good angle for the ground slam, you can travel really, really fast.
With your power, we could hit that hard.
Especially downhill.
We can pay for all he's done to us. Blow up his precious coolant tower before he's
Remember when
even
only
had a
Carrier had
chance to
vacuum?
show
I
off
do
his
remember when
fucking
Carrier was the
board.
only companion. How far is the free-to-play through going?
Thursby,
I mean, we're gonna do Steel Path and stuff. Like, it's gonna go very far.
Unsecured channel. You want a Corpus spy drone hearing what you're up to? Ah, muckers. Too late. Got no choice. Tenno, you got Thursby into this mess, so you can damn well help him out of it.
Am I headed back? I don't remember.
Tenno,
Okay,
you're
this
looking
way.
for the Corpus spy drone that overheard Thursby's little guided tour. Find the drone before it reports back to Central Command.
Or if you do funky stuff with your mouse, you can ground slam upwards. Oh, yeah, I mean, yes. I usually don't advise just doing some of the weird buggy things you can do, because it's not good long-term advice. Usually, anyway.
The drone is nearby. Ground it. And I'll see if I can still hack one of these things.
Bang, bang, Bratton go burr.
Hold on,
Anyway.
Tenno. Been a while since I did this. Now where is that recording of Thursby?
I gotta kill things with a secondary. Let's see if this Kraken can kill regular Corpus.
Rather than let us take it. Hold him off while I get this done.
Ow. God, I wish I had energy. And what's it like to have energy? And when this fucking account gets fucking Zeneric. It's not like this entire Warframe revolves around having energy at some point in my fucking godforsaken life. It's not like that's what Warframes use in order to live. God, the energy economy is such a giant problem. Oh, goodbye.
Hey,
Man, I'm trying.
that's pretty good.
What's restoring your whatever? Oh, was the beam coming from this? And I just can't
Just
see it.
max out your energizing
Alright,
gas
it's Kraken,
5
not
head.
good. Kraken might as well be unusable. It's bad. It's real bad. This is the part of the game where every blue orb is like Christmas time. Yeah, it really is, which is just sad. Crazy energy economy has always been a problem in the game. The only solution has been grindable solutions. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it's not bad to have those grindable solutions, but like some of the solutions that we have, like Energize, should be a solution for like a hyper low energy efficiency build, right? Like you should be able to like farm that stuff for like a low efficiency build to have that as an option. It shouldn't be like the thing that makes Warframes usable. Like, I'm running 172% efficiency, and I'd love to run 175, which is literally the max. And that's, like, what makes Mag work as a Warframe before you have Energize and Zeneric. You think Energize should be given to new players? No. I think they need to fix the Parazon system and then utilize that to fix the energy economy. Or, alternatively, do that and give Warframes a base 1 energy regen per second. I think a base 1 energy regen per second should be standard. And that's needed to happen, like, since the game was, like, on year 2. Energy Siphon could be like 1, not 0.6. I mean, I think Energy Siphon's fine at 0.6. Because I think Energy Siphon should be an additional. 1 should be base. Hell, it could be slower than 1 second, just something. Think about it this way. If you're a brand new player and you have 1 energy regen per second, what's the cooldown on your 1? 25 seconds. And that's a really, really long cooldown. You definitely would still want efficiency. But, like, I wouldn't get into situations where I use my 4 once, and then I'm never going to have enough energy for it ever again. Also, yeah, I actually need to kill dudes for this objective. Where the fuck are the enemies? I thought this was just on a timer. I was looking at chat. I go somewhere where enemies spawn. I hear you. Oh, hey, a toroid. I'm gonna need that later. I'm not abandoning the objective. Don't tell me I'm abandoning the objective. You're abandoning me. You didn't spawn anybody. Okay, I left and came back and they spawned in. Whatever. I have no idea what hit me. I couldn't possibly tell you what killed me there. I have no knowledge of what shot at me.
Corpus are legging it. Take out as many as you can. Keep them quiet.
Like, did the level 9 Osprey kill me in 2 shots? I have no clue. Oh, was I electric procs? I guess so.
Well.
Electric procs
You're
are
a
way
bright spark
strong
and no mistake.
for like no reason,
Could have used you back in the...
but only against us,
Don't
not against
let me
enemies.
catch you running more missions for Thursby. Understood?
Unfortunately, it's not friendly to new players at all. Oh, no. This intro quest is, like, impossible. If you, like, go to Venus and you immediately go to Fortuna, you will, like, show up here just to get butt-fucked and leave. Like, I can't imagine not knowing how to play Warframe and this being the first thing you do on Venus, basically. You will get annihilated. That happened to me? Yeah, 100%. And Udico does say Venus will kill you. I mean, sure. Until you know what you're doing. I mean, sure. I mean... If we want to be, like, really honest, like, it's more that your life is up to RNG until you have Xeneric, is really how the early game works. Like, being entirely honest, that's really how it works.
Hi, boss.
If enemies decide to not drop energy, you will die.
The arms off herself. But look at this. Yesterday, didn't have enough Luca to stay out of repo. Now, I got what I need.
Really want to pick it up again, but man, the game is really overwhelming. Oh, absolutely. So you definitely want to have a guide.
Something memorable.
More world level scaling just seems like a clusterfuck. Well, it's because the enemies are like designed very differently. You can do energy pizzas. No, you can't. No new player should be building an energy pizza. Do you know how much energy pizzas cost resource-wise?
The tenor Udico mentioned. How
It's
do you
like telling
deal with
someone they should just
My
buy a
mission is to
Lamborghini.
conserve this region's unique species. You know, before the corpus drive them to extinction.
Just invest
I
$10,000
know
into the stock market.
Business. Udico calls me Biz. I wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation may be my calling now, but the scales still require an occasional adjustment. Head to the Valis.
Like it's like just make energy pizzas is some real Warframe boomer talk. Are you homeless? Just buy a house. Yeah, exactly.
Send a message.
Sorry. Oh no. I'm just poking fun. I'm not like trying to like shit on you specifically. But like, it's a thing that a lot of people say that is just not feasible at all.
I've got a K-bomb.
Yeah, small loan of $1 million.
Biz, that's not what we discussed. Wait,
How much work is involved with starting up the railjack portion of the game?
who's on it?
About a quadrillion less than it was originally.
Okay,
Yeah, just get in your job cannon and go to
But we did
Jobtown
this
and
my
get a
way.
job in Jobland.
no K-bombs. Had about enough.
What's an energy
mess
pizza?
for
I haven't
one
played in
day.
like 2 years. It's basically, it's the consumables you can put on your gear wheel that give you energy. I think pizzas having no cooldown is the reason why energy economy is terrible
We do
early
this
game.
Quietly. Maybe.
No.
Just
I
maybe.
think that
Never doesn't
the energy
find out.
economy is terrible early game
Biz,
because no one's
This
thought
isn't
about
the
how
old
much better
days.
Warframe would
We've
be
got no
with a
leverage
good
now.
energy economy.
all we can do is try to save
Especially
our
in the
people
early
from
game.
getting ground up by the bureaucracy.
And by no one's thought about it, I mean like DE haven't thought about it.
Debt on debt, accident by accident.
I don't know why
recall by
people that haven't done a second dream can still do Islands and Profit Taker.
Don't get noticed.
It's true.
If they destroy the data, we won't know who to hide from Nest Reaper Squad.
Oh, these are here.
That's not
Whatever.
a good noise. Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone. That's in the file. Okay. Okay. Guts. Biz. This says they're going after your
R25 and is still sparing these energy pizzas because they have such a resource drain.
We're already overdue for a check-in.
At times 10 small energy restore BP is
Well done.
250,000
You need to
credits.
find my team before Nef's
Uh-huh.
Repo Squad does.
Imagine we got a slight regen when we kill enemies. Yeah. Well, like, but like this is the whole thing, right? Like, there's so many solutions. Here's one. Your Parazon builds up, and after you get 10, every 10 kills you get a Parazon charge. You can hold a maximum of 2 charges, and then you can just Parazon 2 enemies
They
for
were
free.
in debt because
You just
they
walk up to
showed
them and hit
all
interact X button,
conservation
and bing bang boom, you get to do a Parazon kill, and it gives you 50 energy.
The preacher wanted to make a point.
There you go.
But
Wow.
this isn't the whole team. We need more info. Search the bodies.
Like, number adjustments would probably need to be made to that,
There's
but like you
something
could
in the
literally
bottle.
just do that.
We need to get
That's
it
a
to
loop that
Kuda
works in
before
Warframe.
device fails.
Wow. Also, for like the
Access
like
of
base energy regen thing, if they wanted to do that, that literally already exists as a stat because of energy siphon. You just have to implement like a base level of it on all frames, which I cannot imagine is hard because it literally already exists. Like, the functionality currently exists.
I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates.
While making Parazons useful, absolutely not.
The survivors
Xeneric
are
used to be
being held
passive too.
nearby,
I don't mind
awaiting
Xeneric being active.
processing.
Honestly, I really don't.
Unico, we don't have long.
Not again. Listen, Sparky. I need you to get in there and get our people back. And you don't need to be nice about it. If they're still alive, our team will be here.
Worried about balance? No, they aren't. If you do one base and then take one from Xeneric, nothing late game, but amazing for early. I mean, sure. I mean, 1 extra energy per second is going to matter. Literally not at all for anyone who's, like, an experienced player. I'd rather Xeneric be passive, to be honest. I mean, sure. Would I rather that? Yeah. But, like, eh. Maybe because Energy Siphon is in the game, they don't want to do that. Remove it then. What's the worst thing a player's going to do? Equip Energy Siphon and then have 1.6 energy regen? Wow. That's literally not worth it. Thoughts on the Prisma Angstrom? It's kind of a nothing weapon. Just never forget it took 3 to 5 minutes to get your passive regen from Xeneric. People do forget that. Adding Energy Siphon literally only improves the game. Yeah, remove Energy Siphon, give everyone a baseline, 1 energy per second when you're not channeling an ability. Wow. Like, I'll take that trade. Anyone should take that trade. I can't see a possible good argument for why you wouldn't do that. Like, what is it? Someone try and devil's advocate this, because I would love to try and find any conceivable reason why that wouldn't be strictly better. played in a while. Are sorties still a thing? Absolutely.
Did you think I didn't notice your little heist earlier? Quite a stunt you pulled with that young... What was his name? Thursby.
Tenno,
Throwing new players ever fun? Nothing at all. Can't make the game too easy. I mean, I think it would really alleviate some of like the early game. Hey, why'd you die? Oh, energy never dropped. Because that's like definitely like a huge thing. Especially with like Mag and Volt. What happened? There wasn't energy, so I died. Game was hard for me, so it should be for everyone, says the Warframe Boomer. Yeah, I mean... It's not even about it being hard. It's about like actually being able to play Warframe, right? Because like there's the term we always use, which is Gears of Warframe, which is like literally just referring to not being able to use any of the powers in Warframe until you get a shitload of efficiency mods. Like before you have fleeting expertise, it's like a rarity to cast a power. Tons of Warframes have energy regen abilities. How much do you think tons is? How many counts as tons?
Thursby.
Trinity, Hero, Garuda, that's it. Is that it?
Him.
No, Protea. Protea. Trinity, Hero, Garuda, Protea, Octavia.
So much missing.
Anyone else?
This was a mistake. Letting you
Ember if you count her augment.
Why did I listen to Biz? Maybe it's not too late to impress Neff before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
Technically all of them if you helmet them. Okay. Does Lavos count? Definitely not. Nidus? Ooh, yeah, I guess Nidus counts. Well, Nidus gets a refund that can become energy regen.
Neff's pushing ahead with activating that coolant.
Yeah, Limbo gets some. I guess that's like 7.
Ready. My engineers need a mineral.
I mean, 7 out of
First,
45
to
is
counter
not
the
great
inevitable
still.
Heat cascade. I've marked an excavation site where you should find some. Bring it back, and maybe we stop the entire Valis from being lag.
Hero? We said Hero.
Shut up and take my money.
You gain 3 using an ability, but sure, taking into account only regen, then it's not tons. Yeah. But I mean, like, if you can't. Counting helmet is like not really a thing. If you'll ever fix that message that says your Vulpaphyla has died, then immediately.
But if we let that
No?
fear divide us, it will only get worse.
7 frames? I thought it was on 45. Are we on 45?
I saw a unit I haven't seen for years back there. Fortunately,
Bosses 2?
that Utico back.
Bosses 2 doesn't generate any energy. Oh, this mission. Are they going to spawn the guys or not? Oh, they spawned a shitload of the guys. Wow, that's surprising. Just combine health and energy orbs into a universal orb and it solves the problem. Well, no, I think that there's like a design space limitation for if you don't separate health and energy orbs. Think about how many like those mechanically. Like Equilibrium and stuff. Equilibrium is like part of like real builds. Twitch dying again. I'm glad I'm recording this locally. What a nightmare. 2 generates energy when he's hit by certain
Shut
damage
up and
types.
take my money.
Does it actually? I super do not remember. Also, Stormy, much appreciated. Seemingly only on some channels. On I watch, runs just fine. Weird.
Should be enough. Get to the cooling tower before Neff turns.
Oh, look, his voice came back. Hey, hello.
Solaris, the investor showcase is tomorrow, and you maintain the coolant tower is not ready. Have you no faith? My test commence now, and the board shall know it was I, Nathan, brought the glory of the Oracle to life once more.
Boss dude does give energy to himself. Yes, I had no idea. What damage types does it need in order to do that?
He boots that coolant tower up without the. He's going to get us all killed. Hurry.
Solaris, why isn't fix this?
We're too late. Come back to Fortuna Tenno.
Solaris.
Oh my god, did they cut that part of this mission? Wait.
Present me your floor.
Physicals and heat and one other?
Floorboss,
Really?
Utica, FB9. I take responsibility.
Oh wait, are you guys sure that doesn't generate
Finally,
meter for him?
One of you shows some backbone.
Is it actually
Floorboss,
energy? I thought it was
select
meter.
50 workers of low efficiency.
Oh no, it drains
Have
him.
the Fortuna for repo.
Hmm.
Their upgrades I shall bequeath to Solar greater efficiency. And for the failures, brain shelving. Make your list.
What part? Gauss's 2.
1 orbit hour.
Gauss's 2 apparently, like, charges. Huh. I absolutely never notice. Maybe it's because I've always built on Gauss pretty much.
You're not going through with this.
It drains meter and converts it to energy.
Not now.
What's the conversion rate? Do we know? I've literally never thought about this ever. Mattered while I was playing Gauss.
And the void will judge not you, but the collective. Live together, punished.
Ever since Neff crushed Solaris United, killed my friends, I've focused on one thing. Him happy. Thought it was the only way to keep people safe. It's not working. Biz is right. Someone needs something. Do.
No Twitch, please. I can do about it. I'm sorry,
Listen,
guys.
You don't have to help. You can leave Fortuna and never come back. Wouldn't blame you. This isn't your fight. But, Sparky, Neff's massing his troops outside our doors, and you're the only thing standing between us and bloody oblivion.
Understand?
Knew I could trust you.
A part of
Take
building a
this.
Warframe is about managing the
There's a
energy
president
economies.
there
You'd
for the
effectively be
fucking
removing that
Jackson.
gameplay element.
Why don't you deliver it?
Me figuring out how to mod things is still an interesting challenge. Counter argument is get to 175. Is it get to 75% efficiency? The sucky challenge, and I hate it. Right, exactly. Because you need to do that with basically all Warframes that don't have a way to generate their own energy, or that aren't using supplemental systems like Energize.
What are you trying to do, Unico? Buy him off? You've lost it. Wait, where's my K-bomb?
Where's my 50 Solaris for
Like, figuring out how to mod things is a thing that would still exist. And like figuring out your energy economy is definitely a thing that would still exist, because 1 energy per second isn't going to make the difference between like your build like working or not. In almost any case, that's going to matter. But what it is definitely going to do, these guys are dead. What it is definitely going to do is make it so that early game you can actually use your abilities.
Get that case as close as you can to them. Now give him hell for Thursby.
We are the used, the mutilated, the indebted. We are Solaris, united. And this Tenno is our messenger. Hello, madam. Solaris United. I know that voice. I killed that voice. You are a ghost. But I don't believe in ghosts.
Literally doesn't believe in ghosts, but like everyone he knows that was dead comes back, including his fucking dad.
I will find
Ah, fuck this guy. I actually used pull. Holy shit. Can you imagine? Imagine using pull. It's 2021.
you are. You don't know what hell you've brought upon your people.
Also, this is that exact thing I mentioned where like no enemies have dropped energy yet. Or like, well, they haven't dropped enough energy for me to continue using my powers, so my powers no longer exist. And I will probably die because of it, because they're integral to Mag's survival.
Not worth it. Get back in here. Neth won't risk destroying Fortuna with that orb. We bought the time we need.
And then just randomly, wow, 2 energy orbs drop, and suddenly my energy can be using it. Yeah, having it so wholly based on RNG is like the cornerstone of early game. Like, given even like the base level of Zenric, I would have had enough energy to keep using my powers. Is Mag actually good now? Oh yeah.
That's right.
I remember her being the single worst frame in the whole game. Oh, she's never been
I'm
that.
going to replace the lot of you with mowers. In the meantime, Prophet Taker here will make sure you stay good and planted.
I owe you an apology, UD. And if you see Vox, pass along my thanks.
No, Biz. Thank you for not giving up on me.
All high priority enemies to drop 1 energy orb. See, I think that's too lenient.
And we will. We just
How far away are we from Zenric?
And if we don't,
I mean, we'll have Zenric today. Will we complete the War Within and have like the good version of Zenric? I don't know. Yeah, Mag was a meme for a while because like she was not in a good place, but she's been improved over time, like little by little.
Sparky.
Oh, we're
Solaris
on
United's just
Saturn
getting
right now,
started.
Mansion.
Neth won't want us messing with his investor showcase. He's planted that orb mother out there to make sure we stay in here. But now is the time to press for leverage. Head to the surface when you're ready. I've arranged a little something for you.
I find Zephyr completely useless. Please go watch my review of the Zephyr rework. And then attempt to retain your opinion.
Roki lent us her personal K-drive. Fastest board in the Vallis. See if you can't slip right past that spider mama.
The solo or no, I can help XP grind on Helen. Oh, we did a run of that. Yeah, where it makes sense, we're doing co-op stuff, but on missions like this, where like I very much need
Hit the accelerator,
to be able to do this
Sparky.
solo,
No hope
and there's
without
also like
getting
just
that
solo
orb.
portions of this. I just need to like show that like as a free-to-play player and like with this account, I've progressed enough to just be able to do these things. You have the Arcwing launcher yet? I have not built it yet. I have not farmed the necessary planes resources. I did, however, get to rank 1 in the planes.
If you want
I went and did that.
Roki when this is all over. Right now, we got a job to do. You made it. Time to give Neth a taste of repossession. Patch me into the coolant tower's control system.
There really should be a tutorial prompt for how to get off a K-drive there.
Corpus
In
engineering.
case of a new Mags build video,
What's going on
absolutely.
down there?
There's going to be
I want
definitely a new
control
player
of the
guide on like
coolant
what you need to use,
The
and there's also going to be,
investors
you know,
are
as we get further in.
Acknowledge.
You get it for free. The Arcwing launcher, you get the blueprint. You have to build it once.
This tower is Solaris United property. We deal with it as we please.
Remember K-drives? I do remember
Picked
K-drives.
The wrong day for collective bargaining. Corpus kill squads, converge on the control cluster at once.
I want to see what happens when someone that's not a ninja rides one of those things. I mean, they do the races and stuff. 1 sec.
Let's turn up the heat on
Alright, in a second, I gotta go do a thing.
Are you freeloaders trying
Just
to
after we're
damage
done with
my
this,
cooling
basically.
tower? Oh, of course. All your groveling has moved the Fleet-Heart Tenno to come to your aid. No matter. My kill squads will carry you all swiftly to the void.
That gate drive grinding is so awful. I mean, yeah, I mean, I know how to do it, and, like, it works in the places it's really supposed to, but, eh. Hello, Fragile.
Investors! Enjoy this display of security prowess. Rest assured your investment is protected.
Let's scan that thing. You don't see that defense objective again. I mean, let's just be honest here. The codex isn't important for, like, objects and stuff. Yeah, you do never see this thing again, though. I don't think you can scan that. I'll look and see if I can do that, then. But you totally can scan it.
Solaris United, in the name of the Void, I command you to stop. You're putting my entire enterprise at risk.
Stop the repossessions. Acknowledge our work. Honor the age-old accord between Solaris and Corpus.
I bother with the codex when Google loads faster. It's true. Also has more information. Oh yeah, this quest is replayable. That's true. Actually, totally forgot about that.
Blow that tower, and you'll destroy Fortuna.
Your fortune is what dies with us, Nathaniel. And we know that to men like you, poverty holds a greater dread than death.
Are you excited for the announcement on Plague Star returning this Friday? Oh yeah. Yeah, it'll be nice if Plague Star's back. Good source of form up for people. The free-to-play is very much going to love a Plague Star.
Wait. Fine. I'll halt the repossessions. Is that what you want? Stop this.
Never forget, Solaris make the Valorous work. No Solaris, no Valorous. Do we have an understanding?
Yes. I understand.
All I needed to hear. Sparky, drop the Amarest in. Fingers crossed this even works.
What's up, Unforgiven? Welcome. Form a star, pretty much. Cool Saw also going to be on Plague Star most likely. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I'm like really, really over being any kind of excited for the Cool Saw. It's another thing where like I think they're adding it to the game at some point just like because they said they would, not because it is a thing that they probably should care about doing anymore.
I swear, the system works. This is just a minor hiccup. Some minor labor relation issues to deal with. Understand, right? Right?
Plague Star is all parts still worth getting / using. Yes, the one that makes the rapier and the spear. That's very good. The scythe one is usable, but it's short. So it's like, eh.
Sparky. Looks like
I said you get a new weapon with Plague Star. Yeah, it's probably the Ghoul Saw, but I think it's a thing that probably doesn't matter.
If it wasn't me, someone else would have done it. Meanwhile, you come see me anytime.
What's the Ghoul Saw? It's the weapon the ghouls have. That's the big chainsaw. Players wanted it whenever we were first like seeing the ghouls like 3 years ago, and then like he said that they'd put it in the game, and then they didn't, and people kept talking about it. Playstar comes back, sans Forma, and is dead on arrival except for Cool Swap. Not a guarantee at all. Why? Why does it? Why? Tell me why. Why does anyone think that? They literally, whenever Pablo like didn't remember how Plaguestar worked, he was immediately corrected by Rebecca on stream. Why do people think there's not going to be Forma? Like, he was immediately corrected by Rebecca in the same breath almost. So when you're gonna do Psychonauts 2 should be Friday. Would you spend your starting plat on? I have not spent any yet. It'll probably end up being Warframe slots though. Yeah, unfortunately we did not get early code for Psychonauts, otherwise we would have started on Tuesday. And obviously today is the free-to-play day, so that's going to be on Friday. Because one person hears half that information, immediately makes an angry video / Reddit post, and then people believe that misinformation. Right, exactly. Well, so like someone said that to me the first time, and I went, I need source on this. And then I looked at the source, and the source deconfirmed the thing that the person told me. What? What? One sec, be right back.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut. Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
Hello, I returned. Sorry about that. Sarah is very busy making lasagna and then needed his medicine that he gets with dinner.
Oi, Outworlder, get over here. Contracts, interested?
Also, one sec, my chair is being weird. I'm gonna have to get a new chair Zyme for you here pretty soon. Okay. So we've done the intro to Fortuna. Actually did not go over why we did that. So the reason we did the intro to the Fortuna quest is because this is going to allow us to do the quest that gets us the Zorus, which is extremely, extremely important. What ability do you think is best to replace on Saren, and what would you replace it with? So it depends on what you're wanting. I think generally speaking, her 2 is the right choice. Especially if you're going to do what I would say is the popular choice right now and go Gloom. Yeah, if you're gonna go Gloom on Saren, choice is her 2. I will replace her 4 for Roar, but it feels pretty rough. The idea of raids is great, but they weren't the best. I mean, sure. Like, were they perfect? No, but they definitely served a purpose, and Google caused a lot of people to quit. The stream go poop. It's fully live, but Twitch is dying. Would Saren's 2 be useful with the augment? I mean, there's a million other ways to heal. I think Saren's 2.
Operator?
Speaking of helmets, are you planning on updating the helmet spreadsheet? Yes, I am going to do that at some point.
Excellent armaments, Operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
But you're not keeping that Kraken, are you? Oh, is it level 30 now? Oh, no, I'm not. Once it's level 30, I'll get rid of it. There's no reason not to fully level it, though. The fuck is that? That is the Parazon. It is a poorly implemented core part of Warframe now. That is what this is. It is exactly that. It is an assassin blade and all tool. But it's extremely poorly implemented. I'm stream, but after I watched another stream, it didn't happen. No. Nothing I can do about it. Okay, let's go see what's keeping us from doing this quest. There's Wave Rider. Vox Solaris is needed for the Deadlock protocol. Didn't we just complete Vox Solaris? So clicky clackety. Poorly implemented could be so many things. I'm sorry. Oh, also important thing. We got to rank 3 of the Nightwave, so we have those slots, which is very useful. Oh, you know, log might actually be the answer, or inbox. True. There you go. It was inbox. Good. Yep, there's the Deadlock protocol. But we also get the Wave Rider at this point, which is wholly useless to us because Deadlock protocol, also known as the most important player quest.
Seven for 7 against. Cast and 7 times. So, it is decided. The fleet has been retrofitted and redeployed to begin at once. New lanes. Trawling for old things. By prophet and void, Sid Handless Founder, we hereby invoke Deadlock Protocol.
Why is the quest so important? Because it gives you the Zorus. And the Zorus weapon that you can get the earliest.
Solaris. Rail agent, crab diver, or pit boss. Hear this.
Love this quest though. Oh, it's excellent.
Your family. Good people with clear are being taken. Vanished. Nathaniel is hubris. Is writing checks and cashing them with Solaris lives. there is upset in the halls of Corpus power. The foundations of their kleptocracy tremble. To Neth, we say this. You are seen. To the Solaris, selves heard.
Zorus is like top 10 strongest melee. Nah, I wouldn't. I would not say that.
Join us now.
I can think of at
Take
least
my
8,
money.
so I can probably figure out at least 10 that are better than it. Is Zorus really so good? Yes. It is the best weapon you will get until you get, like, MR 10 plus weaponry. Absolutely insane, and its modding requirements are literally none. This constant freezing's getting obnoxious. I'm sorry. I wish Twix. I wish Twitch would not die. How many of those are glaives? 1, actually. The glaive prime. However, the glaive prime may be number 1. But that's the catch. Did you say the pangolin prime is worth getting? I have all the relics. I build it. It's mostly mastery, though. It's, like, fine. It's an okay
Sparky.
thing.
Yes. Biz and I may be in over our heads on this one. Listen up. This deadlock spat is costing Solaris lives. The Corpus founder, some long-dead cove named Parvis Granum, carries a lot of messianic clout.
That's the infinite combo counter is a big boost for melee damage.
The old
Actually
man's
does
got
not
an
matter at
eye.
all.
If
The infinite
true,
combo
that
counter
eye
has
can,
no bearing
by
on how good the
rights,
Zorus
claim
is.
total control of the board. Board schisms and infighting might be the main reason SU survived this long. If the board unifies under
Stuttering big
one
time. Yeah, I don't know if
person,
Twitch is just dying.
one
I might try and
bound
switching
by
to a different
net,
server.
Our people
Uh,
will never see daylight.
But yeah, I don't know
need
what to tell you.
you on this. You in?
I say Glaive Prime is the best melee now. That's surprising. Why? They completely reworked Glaives, and they're insane now. And the Glaive Prime has a force slash proc on its heavy. So it's fucking crazy. Also on Phantasma, just got it, and it seems kind of strong. Oh yeah, the Phantasma's nutty. Especially with the new Steel Path stuff. Oop, shady. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Someone just put their ramen noodle in the microwave at Twitch.
Yeah, for real.
Shut up and take my money.
Remember when the Galaxy Prime was the best melee for a lot of people? I do.
Alright.
Remember when Heavy Blades were good?
With but a meager derivatives portfolio and limited vesting options. I never knew my parents. But as an orphan,
Shut up and take
as
my
I
money.
said, I found great riches within the tenets of our glorious founder.
How big is Warframe now? Gotta make sure I got the space to re-download it. I think it's like 20 gigs or something. I actually don't remember. Gaming Dino, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Also Perpetrated, thank you for the Prime sub as well.
Keep at it.
Cries and Ruby Skin Galaxy, and holy shit, the Ruby mods. The weapons are fine. The stances are some of the worst things known to Warframe. Right. And I mean, a melee weapon is only as good as its stance. Or heavy attack. They only changed the multiplier from 3,600% to 150. They didn't get nerfed that much. 27 gigs for me? That sounds about right. Enemies not even trying to capture points. Just literally fucking about. I say right before they try and capture a point. 40 gigabyte on mine. Oh, have you not optimized in a while? Does the launcher ask you if you'd like to optimize? Because I feel like it would. Recommended Nakana's still fine. Well, so fun fact about that, they're worse than they've ever been. Because along with Heavy Blades, they also got their stance ruined whenever stances got reworked. So now, instead of there being a bad weapon and an amazing stance propping it up and letting it be usable, there's a good weapon, but the stance is so bad you should not use them.
And my humility grew
Yeah.
fast. I began to see a certain similarity. I wondered, who am I really?
Or they completely changed Melee, didn't they? How is it? I stopped playing right before it came out. Great.
My birth mother so
Overall, there are way more good Melees. The problem is that they basically removed a bunch of the Melees people liked from
Get
existing.
that signal back.
How do you cartwheel move? Oh, that is unique to the bow stance. Yeah, Clashing Forest. This is its right click and forward attack. This is one of the best stances in the game, actually, bar none. Its movement capabilities make it like really good because you can just like really close distance super fast. This is also an attack, by the way. Also, this is a kicking forward attack that headshots. It's a really fucking good stance. Then you have this. Just literally hitting E hits like 6 times. It's pretty good. Makes the Mark 1 bow the best weapon you're going to have until you have the fucking Zorus. Which is hilarious. Literally, by the way, so people have asked this question a number of times, where like some people will suggest the Skana because you can just buy the Mark 1 bow. The reason why that advice like doesn't hold water is because there's no reason you should use a melee weapon that's not the Mark 1 bow until you get a Zorus. Like, you should be using your primary and secondary weapon slots to level things for mastery, and your melee weapon is your good weapon for the foreseeable future.
Succession program. It was an epiphany. It would seem that I...
Don't get why DE is so obsessed with removing things people like instead of making other things equally appealing. So, funny story about that is that I don't think that they ruined all those things on purpose. I think they just have no idea what it is that made those weapons good. And they just, like, you know, like just randomly kind of rolled the dice on what stances ended up being good. Like, I entirely believe that's really true.
The brass on this
Could you upgrade to the regular bow? It's just not worth the resources.
Trust fund lunatic. Do your thing. I'll check in with my Whisper network. Let you know what they're saying. Talk soon.
Man, Warframe really changed from Rush to MR5, MR4, so you can get the heck to Mark 1 stick go burr. Yeah. I find that glaives are hard to play on console because the detonation button is on the movement stick, so it's hard to do while moving. Rebindable keys are your friend.
Got dirt that isn't safe to shovel out in the open. You know where to meet.
Yeah, regular bow eventually for MR for sure. Started playing 4 days ago after watching your free-to-play, and what I don't understand is the Skana needs plastids and dual Skana don't need plastids. Oh, yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of things like that that super don't make sense, especially for old items.
So, Neff's making a succession play. Sumper thinks he can prove he's a sprog of noble descent.
The Skana's used to build another weapon, so maybe get it for MR and slot space. See, now that's the problem. You're going to be using the Mark 1 bow. You're not going to replace the Mark 1 bow.
Yes, but one of a kind. Protea.
Like, you were going to replace the Mark 1 bow when you get a Zorus, and then you're not going to replace the Zorus until your primary and secondary weapons are good, which isn't going to happen until you have, like, Kuva primary and secondary weapons.
Granum was no amateur. He had real power. Our air inside says Neff's techs have found a lead on Protea's whereabouts. Protean traces, they're calling them.
What about going from bow Mark 1 to the Orthos Prime? I mean, you could.
Killed when
But you might as well
someone,
just go to the
a
Zorus by
board
the time you
member
can do
most
that.
likely, sabotaged the void drive of his personal transport.
Free to play Protea.
Neff wants
I will
gene
probably
codes,
do that.
but there's nothing
Protea's
left to
really good.
scan.
Protea's like really insane. Also, I love
they
playing as
they
her.
found Granum's
So
Warframe
bonus.
bodyguard, who was with Granum when that void drive went critical. So, who is to say
Like Protea
what's
is
true?
one of the best frames in the whole game.
Our
So
people
like,
are vanishing because
I
of
could
this.
go for it.
That's true. I know it. I don't care if Parvus Granum is dead, alive.
She
or
could not
making
have two
change
abilities and
tap
I'd still
dancing
play her.
over near
Yeah, if she was
office's
missing her
mess.
2 and her 4, she'd still be better than like half the Warframes.
You'll
Which
find
is
out
so
what happened
fucked.
to our people.
Hey bros, forgot
Get
to
on
say
it.
thanks for the prosecutor help. My
Yeah.
friend just finished Second Dream and is having a great time.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Buster, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm glad your friend is having a good go of it. You can talk to Little Duck here. What does she say? I can't even...
I deal with people, not machines, mate.
Wow. Man, before you know, Little Duck just kind of comes off as a racist, huh? It's a rough look for Little Duck. Oh, also, well, this is a big important thing that I need to do. Will we be doing Second Dream? Yeah, that actually we'll be done with that today, for sure. Rhino done. We do have Rhino. I assume Caliban's adaptation passive automatically makes him good. Well, we'll need the numbers on it, and like just having adaptation does not a good Warframe make. It's definitely a strong push into the good direction, though.
I have any leads on? That's the spirit. Let's go.
Caliban is the new the sentient Warframe, not Revenant, like proper sentient, not Eidolon.
Here we go. Let's find some antiquities.
We actually might see Caliban on this week's dev stream. That'd be cool. Oh wait, these are important. Caliban looks good. It's like 90% of what I care about, to be quite honest. No, that's fair. We know his passive is going to be solid. What I wonder is if his passive is going to be additive or multiplicative with actual adaptation. I suspect it will be additive.
Oh wow, this looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise.
I think multiplicative because additive is better. Multiplicative is definitely better. Additive would be much worse.
I think you found it. That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
Well, would mean it's 99% DR when both fully stack. Yep. Additive would mean it still caps at the same level. Which means you would never use them together. I forget this thing does not preserve momentum at all. Does Caliban actually have some of the sentience abilities they use? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, the abilities of sentience use Well, yeah. Well, no. That's the power that Revenant has. It's just a shitty version of it. Do we know what the new frame will do besides refuse to die? We don't even know that it'll do that. Omnidirectional laser or something? That is Revenant 4. Oh, right. Corrupted Ancients. Oh, here's the thing that you might not have... Oh, no, it died. I should use one of my shittier weapons. Anyway, next time we see an Ancient, I'll do a thing. Adaptation basically says I refuse to die now. Right, but if it stacks at like 1% and he has the stats of Mag, he's still going to die. One question, if Clashing Forest is such a good stance, why isn't Typedo Prime used more? Because Typedo Prime is not good enough. Also, the stance isn't like that insane. Like the moves are insane, but it's not like it has like guaranteed slash procs or something like that.
Hey, if you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come to the right place.
It's still a stance that doesn't, you know. For a stance to be really good, it has to have guaranteed slash procs. That's really the difference between really good stances and like fucked up stances. What's the best stance in the game? It's pretty arguable between a few. Like there's the Nikana ones, specifically the one you get from Stalker. I forget its name. There's the Sylvan Age. What? Final Harbinger? I believe it's Final Harbinger. Rolling guard greater than adaptation for frames like Mag. I mean, I disagree. No, I completely disagree with that, actually. Adaptation is way better for Mag. Do you know how many shields Mag can generate? Yeah, Blind Justice is the one on the Katana. The one for this Sylvan Aegis, though, is Final Harbinger. Yeah, that's definitely correct, though. What else? Let's see here. I mean, anything on a glaive. Just heavy attack. Crimson Dervish is pretty whatever. Oh, also, I had to fill these for the Nightwave. Very lucky that we got these. I've been doing pretty decent on stars so far. Like, I still have 1 amber left over, so that's pretty good. And this right here, that's 5,000 endo, baby. Sculpture's so good. Sculpture is legitimately how new players survives in terms of endo.
What a haul! It must have taken you forever to fill these with stars.
This account is a week old.
Remember, I'm always looking for more Iatan treasures.
How do you get the glaive stance? Do Kuva siphons. Do Kuva siphons, murder. Bro, Reaping Spiral. That one's really fucking good. God, is this Bratton going to be done leveling anytime this millennia? I really want to level this Evectus. Yeah, okay, so who wants to do a run of Helen? Can I fit a Serration into this? I can. Oh my god, I'm MR4. I can fit a Serration. Holy shit. I forgot it came with a V polarity. Can you imagine? Isn't the Rapier stance good? It's okay. Not if you keep killing with Crush, no? Eh, well, that's fair. I don't have the Toxin mod yet. Oh, day in hell. Guess Radiation it is.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, this is a mostly impact weapon. Holy shit, man.
Stinky.
Here you go. Sink Corrupted. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Oh. A BB gun's probably more useful than that Kraken. Yeah. So, interesting thing. Just a question. The reason I'm like not leveling these mods is because they literally are not worth the investment right now. Okay, yeah. But if anybody would like to go, feel free to PM me. This account's name is Bellrise, so just whisper me, and we'll get some invites in there. And if it doesn't, if we don't fill up, if nobody wants to level on Helen, then we'll just match. It's a very popular node. I'm sure we'll get somebody. Oh, it's not just me having issues with Twitch. No, yeah, Twitch is just like on fire today, which is just the perfect day for it to be on fire, of course. Just looked up Reaping Spiral. Wasn't the point of 2.99 melee update to not have stances with incomplete movesets anymore? Well, you'd think so. Yeah. Oh, also, just to clarify why I'm doing this. The reason I'm doing this is because I need to kill Sargus Ruck. Sargus Ruck, it would be really easy to kill him with either the Zorus or the Vectus. But I'm probably going to want the Vectus for some parts of Deadlock Protocol. So, I'm just going to do the Vectus. Did Gamescom start today? Maybe. Also, I want to talk about leveling during this mission a little bit. Because it's, I mean, we could talk about the sad state of how, like, leveling works. And we're going to a little, but I'm not going to dive too deeply into it. Basically, I want to talk about, for a new player, you will sometimes enter missions, especially in groups, especially missions like Helen, where people are leveling. And people that are there and leveling somewhat efficiently by using their powers, you want to do as little as possible. You want to let your team do as much as they want, and then actually avoid doing your big clears. And if you're using mag with like a decent starter build like I am, like I could hit 4 right now and I could kill everyone. Like I could kill everyone that's in like that big radius around me. I can do that. But because of the bonus XP works, and because of the way like the conversion to XP to you allies goes, you actually level faster if your allies are level. Like you're either getting every kill with the item that you're leveling or letting allies level you is faster. So if you're leveling a weapon that has like basically no mods in it and you're an early game player, your best bet is to let someone else level you. Is Rhino already leveled? Well, I didn't want to bring a completely unleveled into this mission, because that would be, I think that would be a bit useless. I'll level Rhino after I get the Zorus, because then the Zorus can do any mission on the entire star chart. So that's the point where it'll. Oh, because part of the thing that I do is I really like to be useful in a mission, and on a mission like this, like I can complete this mission with Mag and her 4. So like at the point where this mission can be completed entirely by the Zorus, I can level Rhino. So that'll be the plan then. But until then, I like to bring at least one item. I can very safely complete this entire mission this way. It's better to be a leech than a human in these missions. It legitimately is, which is a problem. But yeah, the affinity system unlikely to change anytime soon. Is the Zorus that strong? Uh-huh. The Zorus is the best weapon that you're going to get until you have like some of the most powerful melee weapons in the whole game. Like, I'm not going to Zorus like a top 10 strongest melee weapons in the game, but it's not fucking far away. I want to restart stream for what I'm seeing. You're the only one on Twitch lagging. Not me. Twitch is, I literally have like the Twitch monitoring, and Twitch says it has everything fine. So it's just some fucking problem with Twitch. That is a level 52 leech exit. Whose mans? I'm gonna fucking armor strip these mans. Jesus. Fucking who's these? literally why are they level 2? Literally a Parazon. We're working on it and aware of it. Oh yeah, I mean, I figured it's the case. Also, I much appreciated. Thank you. I was not expecting a Twitch staff. Oh, look, a Parazon kill? Yeah. I will say that whenever I said that, like, the Parazon stuff would not help at all, I will say a little bit wrong. Because early on, the Parazon changes have acts for any kind of, like, late game stuff, it's going to stop being relevant at all. But early on, it's legitimate that, like, getting an enemy below 30%, the fastest way to kill them is going to be the Parazon sometimes. Did you do the for this free to play? No, we probably actually aren't going to be getting Gara. Which is always here. Well, yes, Polly. Polly, between you being a good friend that hangs out and, like, you know, like, word about, like, a situation. You know what I mean? There's a bit of a divide. Yeah, very much appreciated, though. That time I just wanted to. That we are all Twitch. Twitch is us and we are them. Yeah, I'm glad it's being worked on, though. I wonder what's the cause of it. That's actually usually my... Because sometimes it's like, oh, games done quick is happening. I understand. People were saying Gamescom, but I wonder if that's what's up. Usually it gets explained by going to the, like most viewed category and then just clicking on whatever the top one is and being like, yeah, people are in one stream. That'll do it. He's awesome. I'm MR4 and MR30 player. Taxi me to Steel Path. You can get taxied to Steel... What? I thought you could explicitly not get taxied to Steel Path. You can get taxied to Steel Path? I thought that was very explicitly not allowed. Oh, that is new information. But you can't use the store, right? The store locked behind. You can't use the store, right? Yeah, you don't unlock it, but can you use the store?
Michael_Keysman here 1 sub to Ian.
Also,
they have
Keysman,
given
thank you
84
for the
gift subs in the channel.
Much appreciated, Keysman. Once tricked my friend into a Steel Path mission to see him eat shit. You cannot use the store. Okay. All right. Oh, man. We were about to acquire the technology. We were become the means of production. If you can't use this, like, pretty much meaningless. But whole things were about to get real different. Holy shit, can you imagine? Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine just having of primary merciless. Imagine having a rank 2 primary merciless as a baby Tenno. Not even rank 5. 2. That's only 3 copies. Imagine. Oh, wait, no. Rank 2. It's rank 0 first. So it'd be rank 1 copy. Need 6 total in order to get it to rank 2. But oh my god. Even rank 1. Oh man. Even rank 0. Having a single 1. Holy shit. I was him for an hour and only got one. That's rough. Yeah, that would be earth-shattering. Beast Changer? Yeah, it would be completely different. Is it weird that I've been playing for several months and I'm MR9 and still don't have... No, it's usually that way. That's pretty normal. You're probably going to get Prime Flow first. It'd be unethical, though, I'd imagine, according to free-to-play rules, I mean. But it would mean that I would have to, like, I would put up a separate guide for if you have someone carrying you. So important that, like, if you can get carried to it, you can acquire so much power at such speed. Arcane Adapter would be a problem, though. But the thing is because you don't have access to the shop, that's why it's... If you had access to the shop, though, you could get an Arcane Adapter. And then there are primary weapons that you could get into that suddenly become about 1,000,000,000% more useful.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
More power and incredible power. It'd be really nutty. Good knowledge to have that you can be taxied to Steel Path, though. Because that means you... I wonder if you the regular node done if you do the Steel Path node from a taxi locket. Probably not. What is primary murder, you said, and how do you get it? Okay, so in order to get primary murder, you need to complete the entire base star chart, do an arbitration mission, which unlocks because you did that, and then Teshin will unlock the Steel Path, which is New Game Plus star chart. It is plus 100 levels, and also the enemies get way more stats. And there are Acolyte enemies that spawn in every mission, and by killing them, they will each drop an arcane. It'll drop one of the 6 arcanes. Those are what you're going to use on your primary and secondary weapons to make them more powerful. We'll also need arcane adapters to put on those weapons, which come from the Steel Path store, which is Teshin has that, which you'll unlock by opening the Steel Path. Basically, you have to get the Steel Path, then just start and you will get the arcanes by killing those acolytes. Rank 16 on the Vectus, that's not bad. You still get the XP for completion, so infinite MR farm. The worst for infinite MR farm? Yeah, you wish. In chat for stream feels bad, man. Yeah, I mean, they're working on it. I'm glad we got word that they're working on it. That's very nice. Stream stuttering for everyone. Yeah, Twitch is having some issues. Oh, man. I just realized something important. The delay mods got buffed, and that matters so much to Vectis. I think we got one of those whenever we were farming corrupted mods. Roswell archive. The archive BOK is going to be bad too. So I'm actually recording this locally because the issues started near the beginning of the stream. So it actually might be higher quality than usual because it's using my like recording settings. I might actually just like convert to doing that for the future as opposed to using the export feature from. You can't farm Prime Chamber. I mean, it just comes from Borrow Katir. It's not a big deal. Which ones are the delay mods again? They lower fire rate and increase critical chance. Those got buffed to be like some of the best mods in the entire game. So they're going to be really important. Because the Vectis also doesn't care about minus as long as your reload speed isn't like... I mean, you have to have like a... There's certain numbers that you could get to where fire rate will matter. But it almost never matters on the Vectis. We'll miss the great pokey stick discussion. It's true. It's true.
Extraction is unless you can
God, this Helen is such a good mission. It's literally lower level Hydron, and it gives, oh man, it gives relics at such a good rate. Like for early Baby Babu leveling, what an excellent mission to be like midway through the star chart. Like obviously you could go to Sanctuary Onslaught, but like honestly for a new player, I would say Helen is a little better just because you're in resources, right? Because like look how much we have. We've got, you know, an Orokin cell, and also like almost 700 plastids, and like scores like these plastids super matter. Like the Orokin cells matter a ton, and the plastids are so nice because so many good items need plastids. Is critical delay bad for the Rubico? No. Is if you're using it to DPS a boss. Otherwise, it's... What's the one on Sarah's because of Orokin cells? Well, I mean, Orokin cells are here too. With the Dark Sector? Oh, sure, yeah, you can do that as well. You get MR for doing Steel Path. Yes, you do. Yep. It is another full star chart's worth of MR. Buses were such a pain in the beginning for me. Oh, absolutely. Doing some leveling here is like a good for that. What's your favorite / best Kincels? I mean, I guess my favorite way is probably, if you really need Orokin cells, it's probably Steel Path Drake. That's probably my favorite way. We'll enjoy watching you live and interact. Almost done watching, but I also probably just watch the archive this time. Yeah, sorry, Cross. Can you trade Arcane Unlockers? I do not believe that they're tradable. Keep ball? Ah. Crunchy. Oh yeah, that's delicious. Very good. Mmm. I get more? The dream. Hey, Gunny. Sarah's making lasagna and she had some extra. The latency made you look like a messed up monster eating for a second. Nice. Vectis rank 21. That's good enough. The real question is, do we want to put a catalyst in this Vectis? Actually don't know. Are you also going to do railjack stuff? Oh yeah, we have to. I saved my PC account 4 months ago. Volt to get an Eidolon's build going for Arcanes. And I'm at MR 29.5 now. It was a little rough. Oh, his Volt is a bit of a rough one, I would say. I think he's definitely the lag, and like really getting perspective on it, I really think that Volt is the worst starter by far. So yeah, dude, the Catalyst is one of the best guns you can get for a long time. That's the part that I'm not sure if that's true. I'll definitely like mod it this way, and like I gotta look at the damage numbers and like what we're gonna be getting and like accomplishing, and I gotta do like I gotta figure out how worth it is, right? Like what's the value proposition? Because obviously this is like with just Serration in it. I build the mushroom early on. Yeah, kind of a tall order, but I definitely don't disagree. Yeah, it's explicitly for stuff like that why the Vectis is like a choice. Because it's like, hey, is there a enemy with a weak point? Bang. Fans have suspended its plan to ban explicit content. Yeah. They can't get away with it. So now they're not going to. Also, really funny take that I heard. Yeah, fucking Vital Sense. Fucking yeah. I needed that. Actually, wait, no, this says it's not new. Did we grab one before? Oh, well. Either way, it's a really good mod. Really funny take about the OnlyFans stuff that I saw is that people were like processors, and the payment processors don't like that. So they said, do whatever you need to do in order to get them to not perceive me. Whatever it takes for them to not perceive is what I want. We did not get the other the crit mod for primaries. Did he used to be in Brozime's old rating videos? Your name sounds familiar. I think Para was around for that. That sounds correct. Or at least a good chunk of it. I don't think the whole thing. All right. I'm going to be honest. I totally don't remember the name of the corrupted primary crit mod. Critical delay. Thank you. I'm going to look it up on the Warframe market real quick. How much is a critical delay? Oh, damn. Critical delay expensive. Damn. Why are they 20 platinum, though? Damn. Shit. But is delay the secondary one? Oh, that's the shotgun one. That one's super cheap. What's 20 platinum? Critical delay. Don't know if that's worth. Yeah, well, yeah, it does use up some of our currency. Because we have an extra transient fortitude, which is like 15 platinum in value. How much are frail momentums? This frail momentum is a mod that gets used. Wow, these are super cheap. I have some extra vile accelerations. Those get used quite a bit. Okay, vile accelerations are like 10. That's like 20 platinum worth. We have creeping bullseye. Oh, creeping bullseye is probably expensive. It's like literally a required. Well, I guess it's less so because of. Yeah, this one's like 10, just because the prime already had it. Tainted. Yeah, tainted shell's worth. Fucking. Vicious spread words worth nothing. Completed reload's also not worthwhile. I'm glad we got corrupt charge. That's going to be really convenient here. Very. Oh, do I have an extra narrow? Totally didn't even notice. I have 2 extra narrow-mindeds. Easy to sell. Okay. Who would trade me the critical primary mod or a trade offer? I will receive critical delay. You will receive narrow-minded and a creeping bullseye. If you would like to do that trade, please. How much is an overextended? Another 15. Quad and yes. Hell yeah. Already in my squad. 10 out of 10. Didn't I have 2 extra? Sure, me. If you have an extra overextended as well, they're both platinum. I would love to do that trade with you. If you wait for my, it'll just toss you one. Okay, so one of the rules with the free to play through is I get much easier trades. I get much easier trades just because of the nature of the stream, right? So I must do explicit value. I know that you guys are super nice and you just give people things, and that's awesome and it's fucking great. But I have to trade equivalent value, otherwise it feels like, you know what I mean? Like if I'm not trading like items that are actually worth the amount, it feels like I'm kind of cheating it, right? Because I get the trades that are pretty simple at like fast speed. One of the kind of rules for the free playthrough is I don't take handouts that are anything that's beyond like super simple stuff, right? Like if somebody's low and like a regular continuity, I would consider that to be normal Warframe things that just like people do because Warframe community. Overextended. I'll give you another narrow-minded for the overextended mushroom. You don't have it, super don't worry about it. Rose has to use Full Metal Alchemist rules, pretty much. Also, this is not the trading thing. This is Freezer's clan. I don't know where things are. Do the borrow pose? Oh, this. I don't know what order he puts his fingers together. How dare I not know the deep lore of what order his together? Trade offer. Overextended, Trimmy. If you have an extra. To avoid making a homunculus out of a pile of platinum and shitty mods. That is also a narrow-minded. Pinky to thumb really slowly. Is it pinky to thumb? Okay. Fucking. Oh, I didn't do thumb. Ah. No, I can't. Fuck it. Why is that hard for me? No. I just want to do it randomly. I just want to do. This is what my brain wants. I can never be like an evil genius. My brain just says, just do it. Just do this. Also, much appreciated, Trimmy. It is definitely harder than it looks. Absolutely. Okay, so 5 and 5. And then... Yeah. I don't think I have the credits for this. Is the actual shit right here. Shit. Can you imagine being this poor? Look how fucking poor I am. I can't even get rank 4. I have all the endo required, but I'm so fucking poor. Jesus Christ. This is still pretty good. It smells like poor in here. Index time soon. We're getting closer. We're working. Low on credits. Just run Profit Taker, forehead. You need a carry to the index? I do not. I do not. I gotta get to the planet first. Oh my god, the Kraken's done. I forgot we're free of this evil. Oh shit, what's secondary? I guess the kunai, probably. Oh, we can just buy the aqua. That feeling whenever you cannot just buy the Aqualato. Ooh. The difference? Oh. Delicious meatball. Very good. The high quality meatball. Fuck. Guys, this lasagna that Sarah's making is going to be the next level shit. This is just a meatball that's going to be incorporated into it. An extra one. And it's so fucking good. Yeah. The rest of them are in a homemade tomato sauce right now. Just like simmering, seep into them. With Italian sausage as well. Italian meatballs, yeah. So good. Let's inventory real quick. Oh, man. Is there anything of... Get rid of that. Oh, 3,500 credits is way better than Frost. I'm actually kidding even a little bit. Not even a small part of me is kidding. Gar, I'm going to get again because I got to farm planes. So I can get rid of that for now. Also, feel free to quote me on this and tell me that I cursed myself whenever I sell this and then have to farm it for like 12 hours to get it again. Oh, I get a fucking... Look at it. Guys, I get a rebate on my Kraken. But did I have plural Gorgons? I had three fucking money. Oh, don't need any more Rhino systems. We've got them built. Not building that Warframe. Never building any more of those. Fuck the Volk. I mean, it's not hard to make, right? I mean, I'll probably daughter that. Okay, we got 33k. That's better than nothing. Oh, I forgot this toggle down here. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Yeah, toggling to only sellable is very useful. Can you sell that Grenier Captura? Yeah, I actually did get a rare crate, and I do have Captura. Does anyone know how much this is? Because they got like a lot more expensive whenever you couldn't.
But bros, you need the Kraken for the
farm
coal
them
star.
anymore. You need the Kraken for the coal star? Ah, yes, of course. Stars, thank you for 100 bits. Does anyone...
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, Pazak, thank you for the resub for the fucking 1 year. Yeah, the Grenier Force industry scene. Somebody's gonna hit me back and be like, "It's 20 platinum." That's the rare crate one. It is. It is the rare crate one. A 10 to 15, bruh. That's like actually super good. Getting 10 to 15 platinum out of a rare crate is like actually really good. Okay, so yeah, I should get the Oclotto. And now I should immediately the regular lotto. Also, before it says, hey, but you'll need that lotto in order to make the Bolto is MR7, and if I never build it, nothing will change. Check the credit value of the capture scene. Absolutely, I will do that. You cannot sell it. Those are actually useful for opening things in the void that's behind. Sure, that's fair. Okay, so the Vectis should be able to easily take down Sargus Rock. So that's the plan. We're gonna see about this. I'm really curious. Obviously, Rhino can very easily survive against Sargus Rock when he's. I'm curious about Mag's survivability levels.
The assassination target is near. Seek and destroy.
Why is the Bolto MR7? A question I often ask myself.
Sargus Rock has become a problem for our artifact recovery efforts. Sites in this sector have been attacked and annexed by Ruck and his fleet. Take Ruck out.
What flesh is within that warring? I will crush.
There we go. 1,500 shields. Let's see how fast that evaporates.
Ruck is nearby.
So one of the things you got to remember that he's gonna light you on fire.
Almost inhuman hatred for all that is not Grenier. Spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Also, once again, reminder that rolling is a set damage reduction.
You fight treasure. You are just a corpus machine to me.
This is going. Are you gonna farm Quill's Rep on this account? I don't really get much of a choice, so yeah. Like in order to do Steel Path, Ropolo lists, I'm pretty much gonna need that. Also, if anyone's wondering why I'm shooting the cats and stuff, it's because the higher the enemy count is, the more shields Mag will generate. So unless my shields break, I'm not really incentivized to do anything about it. They're very low. But now they're also Taxon very dead from the AoE. All right, one more. There we go. That was easy enough. Steelpath Ropa is my bane. Oh, also a nice Roken cell. Good stuff.
Great work, Tenno. Keep moving.
Could get a Fortuna amp since you said you plan to get to Max Fortuna. Oh, yeah, no. We're definitely doing that.
Great work, Tenno.
Of course, now that is the case. All right, let's get through Saturn real quick here. This will be real easy. What does Steelpath Ropa get you? It's just part of completion. Although I guess, is there no reason to do it out of MMR? Anyway. You gonna potato the Zora? 100 million. Damn. Just barely slogged through my first mission and got a secondary Merciless Praise RNG. Nice. Each planet gives 20 essence. Yeah, that's we're doing Ropa. That wasn't my first frame, but she quickly became my favorite. That's fair. All right, we are on Saturn now. So, or Uranus now. So let's do get some more. Get through some more of this mission. What to the Broken War before making the war? If you go to Samaris, I think he has the Broken War there for you. Which fixed yet? Still haven't.
You should be on board. Not sure what they look like. See what you can find.
Also, we will need to do regular Ropa low list as well. Much less of a pain in the ass. Because we're going to need to get Wisp at some point. Probably in the cards.
It's, right. It's a great, big hunt.
Granum Tribute. Story is, Parvos was missing his left hand. See if you can...
Another engineering blunder? We need nation. Reset and get our next volunteer into position.
Purpleus is just buggy, not hard to do.
To
break the shield of it.
I'm not entirely sure. Never seen one before. Small, though. About as big as a... Patch me into the system. Could do with some noise while I'm eyeballing the bits.
Hey there, Monster Closet, whenever I first walked over there.
Without the Solaris, your aspirations are nothing. Return our Solaris brothers and or to nothing. So I swear, you will return.
You and your bleeding heart, Tenno thugs. I really don't have time for this.
Just did the Ropa farm for my Helen's Wisp. God, I hated every moment of it. Such broke. So much broke. Having a 1-1 amp didn't help much either. Yep.
I have history to make.
Hey, I got the rifle heat mod. That's going to be very helpful. Streamer, please fix Twitch. There was a staff member in here earlier, and they said they're working on it.
Ready now? For infray spiking. It's time! Send in the next volunteer!
They're gearing up for something.
What was that? No! Biz! What is that thing?
That's unfortunate.
I'm not.
God, I really wish it would just curl into a middle finger.
I'm getting something.
Just fucking.
Oh, it's 25 steel lessons for each completed planet. Remember when it was fucking 2?
He'll pay for this.
Oh yeah, I do remember that, Shermie.
He's killed
At least they
our
like
people for some
retroactively
kind
gave
of
everybody the steel
wicked
lessons they should
test.
have.
Maybe not. I'm still pulling signal from that jockey's rig.
What kind of signal?
I don't know yet. And well, don't let them cut the signal before I can decode it.
Oh, it just came. I got your deadlock protocol right here. You don't have to get 150 every 8 weeks. Umbra Forma is like super not needed. Oh yeah. Umbra Forma is mega not needed.
By prophets, by voice. It's real. It's real!
What is this? What are we looking at?
What is this?
The jockey's feed.
Maybe hold off on second dream until Twitch is fixed. It's still a ways off
You
though.
better get out of there.
I mean, maybe.
We make sense of this.
I mean, my original stream of second dream is still available. Like for this, it's like progression. You know what I mean? Polymer is always nice.
We'll be waiting for you, Outworlder.
Look at the tension rotation and safe, not umbral formo. What else? Oh, there's a few other things in there. Isn't there one that's like a shitload of endo? That one's honestly not even bad.
To the Corvus board and my many...
Like, there are better ways to get endo, but like there's an argument to be made that like the big pack of endo is better than the umbral forma for most players.
How many kids are going to grow up in the vents because of this? How many parents lost because I couldn't do my
Is it 30k?
job?
Jesus, how much is that in like Steel Path
There's
stuff though?
A vent kid.
Yeah, 30k is such a good
long
amount.
Time ago, who would have hero worshipped the woman she became. You're enough.
Is it only 75? It's 150?
Neff intends to visit that pocket for his proof.
If it's
He will risk
150,
himself.
that's like still worth
Not
it.
at first.
If it's 75,
Sparky,
that's the most
can
worth
beat
it
him
it's
to
ever
it.
been.
Biz is figured out how to activate Neff's Granum tributes. You won't believe this.
These tributes are essentially coin operated.
It's 150. Okay.
You'll need a Granum crown. You'll have
150 is
to search the
still
ship.
worth it. 75 would be a fucking
Neff as
deal.
the Corpus figurehead, with the united board behind him, will be hell for us and workers everywhere. See if you can get across first. Tax whatever proof he's hoping to collect, muck up his plan,
Who's
and
that?
find our people.
That's a good sauce. Do you think it's a little confused? Probably salt, you think? Or no? A lot? Alright. Oh, true. The meal adds salt. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I think the meat will add a good bit. 30k endo is 125. Is it 125? 150 for 30k endo, 75 for 3x Forma. It's 150. Okay. I'm on the wiki. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. In this part, we have to kill the guy. There's actually a mod change I need to be on. Oh yeah, plus the cheese lead salt. You're right, Bad Juju. Fever Strike's got to go in favor of Fury. Oh wait, no. Oh no, we're already using Fury. That's actually fine then. Actually want this then. Also, funny story about these enemies that are mostly shields. They're immune to the magnetic proc. Oh, because of course they are. Magnetic is still the most effective damage type against them, though.
To cross over, you'll need to find a Granum crown first. Search the area. If you make it across, keep an eye out for our people.
They're also immune to toxic going through shields. They're immune to every strategy you'd use against shields for no reason.
Cruz, the tomb is verified intact.
How far do you usually go in your free-to-play through? There have been just a ton of different goals over the years. The last free-to-play through was a speed run of the Night Wave. So whenever the Night Wave ended, naturally did the free-to-play through. This one is more of just like a general, like going very far. Like we're gonna get into Steel Path. Like we're gonna get into all the business. This is gonna be a much more like long-term free-to-play through. Which enemies exactly? The guys that have the coins.
My surgeons have assured me the procedure will be quick and painless.
I forget what they're actually called. Are they devotees? That might be right.
I'd pay top credits to crap in Neff's
Treasurers. There you go. Yeah, these guys are immune to magnetic and toxin procs. Well, toxin damage just doesn't go through their shield, rather.
My lineage shall be proven. None shall deny me. What? Tenno? Again? Not today. As Barbo's heir, it is my offering to make. I am coming, father. It is I who shall pay tribute. Your Neff is almost home. They must not reach him before we do. Is that understood?
Him? As if the body would still be intact. Something's off. Get to the tribute.
I killed several of these guys before even starting this quest, funnily enough. About right. Yeah, they're super annoying. They're another enemy where you're just like, okay, there's no like actual strategy to be used other than like hopefully you have a weapon with a high pellet count. It's like pretty much the strat. High pellet count, super high fire rates. Those are usually the strategies for the treasurers. Mesa works super well. Mesa's good at everything regarding like a Proteus or a Protea type farm though.
We've got a lock on you, Welder. Good luck.
And here we are.
It has been so long since these old eyes beheld another living thing here in the
I don't know if much
sanctuary.
procs on that treasure, guys. Yeah.
I am Parvos Granum. Thank you for finding me.
Where we at in the free-to-play playthrough? We are on the Deadlock Protocol.
You are alive! My faith never wavered.
I live. Treachery seethed within the heart of the faith I had built when the board's assassins overloaded my transport's void drive. Protea, my beautiful Protea, and her gift for manipulating time preserved me.
Yeah, then he goes, I'm actually fine. Yeah. Yeah, I actually don't, like, understand, like, the Parvos motivations with the sisters. They kind of don't, like, track.
Now she is nothing more than a specter of her former self. My beautiful Protea. That is why you have been invited here.
Father, permit me to show you all I have built in your name. To Nef Anyo that honor.
My name. I have watched you. Monuments to narcissism, demanding others sweat in your stead, gorging upon that which you have not earned. Watched as you claimed for yourself my teachings of self-reliance, perverting them into a flaccid philosophy of sloth, of idleness. Is that you, my son?
No, that must be a different son.
You know nothing.
Still such a good line.
Falling short as you do of every ideal that I value. Your words, your efforts are the model of
Hey, look, it's an unmodded Ocelotto because these enemies have weird damage restrictions. It's actually good against them.
But I do not need you. I need them.
Them? Tenno? Father! You're making a mistake. Come now.
Protea has scanned her kin, and with that,
She's so good, fun to play, strong, looks great, such a good frame. Yeah, she's just excellent.
Now,
Yeah, Protea is my favorite frame right now, quickly followed by Mesa. Luckily, Mesa's really good at farming Protea. Whee!
We've got a lock on you, Outwelder. Good luck. What the hell? Outwelder, I'm pulling sensory feeds from a trip you haven't taken yet. And hearing myself say things I've never said in a place I've never seen. Parvos? Yudi, you should see this. What if Neff has similar logs?
Why are you playing solo? I need to be able to do the quests alone. It's unlikely that you'd have someone help you with these quests, so naturally I should do them by myself. Also, some parts of the quests are solo only, which I think this is one of them.
Watching me, have you? Well, watch as I show you how we do things these days. Bruce, repel those specters. We have bigger fish to fry.
Oh, I could have gone up. I think Sisters of Parvos are just his guinea pigs. I mean, I guess. This quest is awesome. Looking forward to more cool quests like this. Yeah, the whole Parvos update was like pretty sweet. Really good story expansion. Very good for the Corpus's lore. Hey, Reaping Spiral. I just got here. How much have I missed? We got through Saturn. We're on Uranus now. We're doing the Deadlock Protocol, so our power spike is about to happen. Let's see here. What else? We did the intro to Fortuna. Let's see here. Funnily enough, Fortia's time travel abilities are worse. Yeah, she can only go backwards. There she is.
Neff's a bloviating narcissist with the morals of a haunted chainsaw, but at least that makes
Give
him
me
predictable.
my weapon.
Harvest. That.
Neff's given us a cipher for an old Granum file. Phantasmic scintilla and motive forces. We'll need more.
Are there any actually good sides? Yeah, Reaper Prime is one of the best weapons in the whole game. And Hate is like a remix of it. I would say that Hate is very slightly worse though. Team Switch fixed their issue, haven't got any lag spikes. Good news. Don't want to jinx it, but good news. Is that a mag skin, or does she just look like that? I mean, I've changed the colors around, but yeah, this is just default mag.
Looks like a partial find. Let's see if Anyo's cipher works as promised.
Remember we're limited to 10-0 weapons / sentinels. What would you want to see coming with Nidus Prime?
That's not in my worldview.
To be honest with you,
Fusion, void.
I totally don't care.
Progress always comes entangled with risk, with violence, with the precious.
Because, like, are there even any good options that are, like, not primed already? Is there anything that, like, I could even care about? The Anku? I mean, the Reaper Prime's already one of the best weapons in the game. I forgot this is weird. I forgot this was here. Oh. Oh, wow. This is just a really useless shortcut. No wonder I forgot about it. The Furus. Magnus. I mean, the Kuva new core exists, so, like, I don't know why a new core would excite me at all. Reaper Prime's also from 2014. Time to get with the times, old man. That I am with the times. It's one of the best weapons in the game. I don't understand. When a weapon came out does not have any real bearing on its strength. They rebalanced this game like 20 times. Yeah, Bubonico does not qualify. We know it's not going to be an infested weapon, which is like the sad part, because like Haruto Prime was the real hype. Haruto and Hema Prime were like the actual real hype, and then they were like, we're not doing that. And it's like, oh, well, fucking curses. I was excited. What a shame that I was excited. Yeah, the heck is Grenier. They could just purify the infested weapons and prime them like that. Yeah. Imagine getting excited, get trolled, nerd. Well.
Of course they did. I baited them to do it.
But even outside of that, it could just be like the different looking infestation that's on Nidus Prime. Like, right? Like the visual difference could just be that. Is Acrid Grenier or Tenno? Grenier.
Originated Spectre particle theory? Guts. This old coot is a whole other order of intelligence, and that's bad for us. Get back to your ship. I need to figure out this Zorus thing.
Trumna Prime in 4 years. Yeah. That'd be fucking sick. Trumna Prime would be so insane. Give me completely new guns that look like the Entrati ones. Oh, yeah.
Thanks for the fast
Entrati
work,
weapons are
Biz.
badass.
Sparky, listen up. Business findings
Yutiko,
indicate
I'm gonna keep it
Parvis
real with you.
might be close to translating
Nothing
himself
else matters
from that
right now.
reality into our own. We're not exactly sure how, but we're getting some odd readings. You've got to build the Zorus before Parvis gets free.
Oh, I will. Oh, yeah, rush for 0 platinum. You're right about that. Oh, there it is.
Glaive class, but with an energy trap.
Why do you sound disappointed, business? This weapon
Mid-flight detonation
is the
trigger.
real
Tricky,
business.
but I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. Gear up and let's go.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking gear up, all right. I don't have a stance for it yet. That's a bit unfortunate. Hey, Chad, how much is an Astral Twilight? It's got to be like 1 platinum, right? Literally 4 platinum. Give me a second. I know that you have almost probably anyone over MR10 probably has 30 to 40 Astral Twilights. So what do I have for trade here? That's that low. I'll give. Hey, you Frail Momentum's that low. I'll do Frail Momentum. I think Frail Momentum's like 7, but like whatever. Someone will give you one. Yeah, unusual cases like Astral Twilight is literally. You only have 1 cows? Damn. That's crazy. If anyone would like to trade me that, please PM me. I'll take a Reaping Spiral. I think is Reaping Spiral worth more? I think it is. I have 2 spares MR24. That's such a low amount. That's crazy. I only have 3 at MR22. That's wildin'. I like almost never do Kuva siphons, and I had like, I think I had 20 on my main account. Westish has 13. That's a lot more. It's a lot more like what I expected. They said anything about adding a marketplace to the game? Yes, last December. MR24 today, and I only have 1. I don't know where you get them is the biggest thing. They come from Kuva siphons, basically. They come from the enemies at a Kuva siphon, but they're super common. Yeah. Yeah, you use Astral Twilights to transmute into other mods. That's legitimately how common they are. I had 50 after farming the Orpheus parts. When they sold for ducats. Yep. That's fair. I don't do the Kuva stuff, nor do I mess with Rivens. Oh, yeah, there you go, then. Also, very much appreciated, handled. Oh, the dual Zoran Prime. That'd be a fun novelty. If they gave it a passive... Oh, okay. I'm gonna... Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have to do this to you once again. What if they gave the Zorus a drill air attack that was super fast? Like, you pointed them forward and, like, spun and drilled forward. So it had, like, coptering. But it was, like, a cool-looking version of coptering. Like, more like a missile. That'd be badass. God, that'd be the sickest thing they could do, and it definitely won't happen. Also, with no hesitation, a catalyst in this weapon. Just to exemplify how good this weapon is, with no hesitation, a catalyst in this weapon. Coptering was a dark time. I also did not like coptering. But having like a rendition of it that looks badass would be sweet. Don't all quest weapons come with one? No. Oh, man. So all we really need in this is organ chat. Oh. We don't have the base critical chance mod. It hasn't dropped yet. Isn't that a common? We don't have True Steel. Isn't that a common? How have we not had True Steel yet? How are we missing this common? What's happening? Where do I live? You're in a cult, call your dad. I don't have fucking True Steel. Oh well. This weapon will slap ass regardless. Here, let's just like straight up. Just gonna go to Uranus. This is like this is the newest place that I have, right? Let's go throw the Zorus at something. It has Astral Twilight and 2 mods in it. It has Corrupt Charge and it has Pressure Point. That's it. That's all that's in this weapon.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
That is the totality of what's in this weapon.
Tilrigor has a 25% chance to drop True Steel Smile.
Oh, good. Yo, what the fuck? That looks busted. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Want to see the highest damage number this account's seen? Oh, that was only 2,000. I'm very surprised, actually. I guess I'm not getting that high of a multiplier. I didn't get the headshot either. So we're farming Equinox on the free-to-play to get True Steel? Well, man, whenever I put Killing Blow on this, it's going to be so much better. Because this is post-Glaive nerf. They slowed down how fast you can charge these, like, by a lot. So we run all the mods that make it so that that is faster again. Eximus be gone. Forgot they made it more annoying. Yeah, it's not worse. It is just more annoying. I mean, it is technically statistically worse. Not in a way that changes anything but fun. 30K, baby. Imagine whenever these crits become hyper consistent, and they will. Also, keep in mind, I don't have it right now, but there's a mod that increases the blast radius of this by like over double. So it like map wipes. All right, thank you. Member Sharkwing. Volatile Quick Return do be a little bit strong. What does Volatile Quick Return drop from again? I know it's Deimos, but I forget the exact enemy it drops from. There we go. Sorry, my melee button was broken. It literally was not letting me throw it. Yeah, if you've ever wanted a grenade in Warframe, this is pretty much that. Look how big the radius is. It's so... Oh, fun fact about the Zorus. While it is worse than the Glaive Prime, it actually has a larger explosion radius than the Glaive Prime. Can you still use Power Throw to make glaives explode automatically? Yes, but we use the volatile version now. Source is innate electric proc on the explosion, makes it so large packs of enemies can get chunked from the electric proc. That's true. At low levels, anyway. Imagine if they made electric procs good. The Zorus might actually compete with the Glaive, like legitimately, which is kind of crazy to think about. Like if electric was as good as heat, for example, like
another successful mission. Find extraction.
And then electric proc strong on enemies as they are on us. Yeah. Push procs and old procs being good copium. Oh yeah, electric and cold. Yeah, we wish the electric and cold was good. They're not good together or by themselves. Oh, it's Ors rank 7, the dream. Push stop dying. Is it fixed? Is it the dream? Crush feels so unsatisfying. Oh, Crush is so good though. Like unironically, Crush is really good. For early game anyway. Obviously, there's a point where it stops being good as anything but a survival tool. Put a low level killing blow on here. By the way, so we don't have crit mods yet, obviously, right? Obviously we don't have crit mods yet. However, I want to know part of why the Zorus is so good. So the things that you do to this weapon are the following, essentially. You have Pressure Point, which is a melee damage. This is a multiplicative modifier that works with other modifiers multiplicatively. Namely, your combo number. Your combo number is also a multiplicative bonus to your heavy attack damage, which is separate from the multiplicative multiplier on your killing blow, which is also killing blow separate from Pressure Point, which is separate from and multiplies with crit, which takes up 2 slots on this weapon, which is multiplicative with and completely separate from elementals, which are another 2 slots on this weapon. This weapon, the reason it's good is because it can like fill the whole damn thing with nearly completely separate big multipliers that all work on the big hit. And then your last slot is obviously to make your AoE really big. Why'd you max Corrupted Charge? Can you just leave it at rank 2? I mean, I guess I could, but it doesn't matter. Like, the build is going to fit even with max Corrupt Charge. Zorus still
I think
built for
it's
heavy
good to
attacks.
note that Condition
Heavy
Overload
attacks.
doesn't work on heavy attack explosion.
Oh, does Condition Overload not work on heavy attack explosions? Huh. I haven't used... I mean, Condition Overload's, like, not even worth using anymore, so... Wiki says Killing Blow's additive with Pressure Point. It shouldn't be. The on heavy attack was separate. Melee damage on heavy attack was separate from killing blow. Was that recently changed? Because melee damage on heavy attack was a separate multiplier. Oh, did they change it to be additive with? Still worth it, just for the speed up. So I got plans for any random MTG set for Cracker Packs. We're just going to wait for Midnight Hunt. We're definitely going to get Midnight Hunt. But I am planning on getting one other box. Not sure of what, though. Lucky for me, the Stropha was my go-to melee weapon, so the nerfs didn't hit me as hard. Oh, yeah, I mean, most people were using glaives and, like, Redeemer-type weapons. Yeah, if this was changed at some point, it's still really good. Just because the heavy attack wind-up speed is also a great stat. And it's, like, double Serration, or double Pressure Point. Same as Pressure Point, so it's still worth it. Yes, I mean, you don't have a lot of the melee damage stat unless you have Prime Pressure Point anyway. Okay, if this is additive, I guess it's 2 slots per mostly then, because you got 2 slots for melee damage if this was changed, and then you've got 2 slots for elementals, 2 slots for crit, and then corrupt charge is its own multiplier that it's affecting, and then the AoE, which is basically how this breaks down. This is still post nerf Zorus. I still remember that chat. Yeah. Well, so whenever they released the Zorus, it was being used for a very specific purpose, right? And that purpose is still gone. They nerfed the shit out of that, and that's all the Zorus was good for at the time. And then they completely reworked glaives, and now the Zorus is fucking crazy. Are sacrificial mods worth it? The pressure point equivalent is not. The crit mod is, absolutely. Yeah, we gotta get this thing leveled. Yeah, Zorus has anti-synergy with Exalted Frames now. Oh, Zorus nerfs, Glaive buff, Zorus good, got it. Right, exactly. I think we legitimately just, like, detour into building the shit out of this Zorus, right? Does anybody want to do a Helen run? Organ Shatter? I can't put it in yet. I literally can't. It's not leveled. User name is Bellrise on this account. It's a fox in a hoodie. Amalgam Organ Shatter comes from Thermia. Yeah, I mean, Amalgam Organ Shatter is not really going to be necessary. Gonna do the Heavy Lurk. I'll do my chores. Wish you the best of luck and good RNG. Thank you, Cows. Much appreciated. Korra used to do things with the Zorus. Now the Glaives do Korra things. Oh, yeah, they just changed all Glaives to be better than Korra. Well, not... I don't know if I would say all. Want me to nuke or what? I mean, if you want to, that's fine. This mission's not, like... This mission's not hard. Also, it's a fucking fissure right now? Bruh. The value is overwhelming. Holy shit. This being a Visure right now is the big pog. Like, I only have 4, but that's perfect. I'll bring Nova for the fun of it? Hell yeah. How's the Fomorian event doing? I'm not able to log in right now. It's going. It's doing its due. It'll still last another day and a half. Oh, bring Rhino to level. You know, that's fair. Rhino already has, like, some mods on him, so he should be fine. I just have to get to rank 3? 3 is when you get your 2, right?
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. There are void fissures in the area.
Yeah, reason you too.
Use
Okay, cool.
these to crack open a relic.
Yeah, plus 25% affinity, baby.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Okay, this is the babiest of rhinos.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Did it look like a white cache? Was it? It might have been a plastids. It's probably just the plastids. The plastids thing is a big white thing. Rhino, tell us, how does it feel to chew 5 gum? Baby Rhino is still like an infant with a belt of grenades and full body armor, mind you? Yeah, pretty much. Wait for crossplay news, because that switch of frames and loading into mission was faster than my Arsenal loading up on the PS4. Yeah, I feel you on that. That's the power. Look at my baby iron skin, 800. Such a tiny baby rhino.
Open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
What is that teammate's name? That's Kaz loves Urelli. Which I can only imagine is not true. Iron Thin. Well. We're gonna be having enemies enter the fuck zone. Englaves used to be busted with old Wukong. I wouldn't call that busted, but yes, there did used to be like a interesting like room clear option. Your texture's not looking too good. What, on Rhino? I think it looks fine.
Is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
That Nova Prime Systems is pretty tempting. I Probably not, though. Yeah, I'll just take the ducats. Plus 25% affinity. Look, baby rhino. Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Guys. A 13% damage increase. You're welcome. I'm helping. Baby rhino. Yeah, for 8 seconds. It's only for 8 seconds because I have bleeding expertise on. It is base time 30 seconds to be fully fair here. Yeah, baby rhino just stomping around in his fucking toddler boots. Speaking of Eurelia, I did her quest today, and boy, I don't wish that upon anyone. Yeah, they really should just give you the fucking master list. And, like, you should be able to double dip on, like, all those challenges. It's so fucking annoying to go in and out of the Valis. That quest probably takes, like, 3 hours on Switch because of all the fucking loading. Like, imagine loading up an open world and doing a fucking kickflip and then being like, okay, now load back into Fortuna. Like, that's literally that fucking quest. Is the glaive mod for extra damage on consecutive throws good? It's, like, fine. Yeah, now do the identical thing, but get 100 additional points. Switch playthrough time after this? I will not. There's about to be crossplay, which means I'll never have to ever think about ever doing any kind of a console playthrough. The considerations that I'm going to make is I'm going to play, like, probably some of the... if it comes out while I'm still doing this free-to-play through, I will log into this account on my phone. 100%. Just to, like, see, like, how I'm feeling about it, right? I might even do some real basic beginning stuff to see, like, how it feels on a phone, right? But I'm definitely going to do a little bit of experimentation to get some knowledge. God, it's unironically getting a Hero chassis is so good this early on. Like, I know it's a bit of a meme, but, like, it's actually so good right now. This game is coming to mobile. It is. It is going to have full crossplay between all systems.
And we'll take a look inside.
And cross progression. Free to phone through. Yeah, probably more like the free to pain through. I really do suspect, and I know this is like a shitty thing, I really do suspect my advice to people who are like, hey, I kind of mainly want to play this on a phone. What would you suggest I do? I do feel like my suggestion is going to be play Mesa. Wukong play percent go up. Oh yeah, true. They will not include mobile and crossplay, though. What would make you say that? Why would they make a useless mobile version? Also, yeah, they did literally say that the thing that you said is not true. But, like, also, why would they make a useless mobile version? That doesn't help them at all. Game can run on a toaster. It's really true. I mean, hey, it runs on a Switch. That's how we know it runs on a toaster. Remember when we thought we were gonna get a fucking Switch Pro and it was gonna be in 4K and shit, and then they were like, hey, look, it's got 2 stands now.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Look, we made the stand bigger. The screen's kind of nicer, maybe. Yep. Oh man. Oh. Baby Rhino pogging. Warframe is really well optimized? Absolutely.
Continue to defend.
Are we gonna get Daddy Rhino?
For your bravery.
OLED, not 4K, not 60 frames per second. Yeah, also, like, not better internals. Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, speaking of engines and like gameplay and stuff, I watched that Black Myth Wukong thing, and I gotta say, visually, very, very impressive. Gameplay-wise, looked a little flat. Yeah, incredibly impressive visuals. Dude, my friend stopped playing for a year, optimized the game, and got rid of 30 gigs. Yeah, that sounds right. I just want a Breath of the Wild machine that doesn't lag. I feel you. Like, you know the Switch has problems whenever there's already a Switch emulator that runs the games better. Like, that shit's fucked up. Is there specifically for Breath of the Wild? There is.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Warframe servers are good though. Like, you don't realize unless you play other games, but when we get updates, it's so smooth normally. Oh yeah. Agreed. Yeah, the only time the servers were dying was recently on TennoCon, but like they broke their all-time like concurrence record. Like it was nutty. So yeah, the shit on TennoCon was nutty. That's the first time I've seen like significant server issues with Warframe that weren't like, oh, the chat servers are down for a half hour in like a long time. Only has servers for relays, otherwise it's player hosted. That is sort of true. The thing about Warframe is that it runs mostly on check-in servers, which is why, actually, super interesting thing. If you're a solo player, like if you're playing solo mode, it's actually really easy to play Warframe on a dog shit connection, like complete garbage. Like I'm talking like dial-up bullshit if you're playing solo, because whenever you're doing an endless mission, it like checks in whenever you get your reward, like for every 5 minutes, and then it leaves you alone. Like you don't have like a super constant connection. Like you can literally, if you're not getting a reward and it's like not trying to like ping the server or anything, you can like fully lose connection pretty much, and it'll just be like whatever. Like until you need to get a reward, like fucking leave me alone.
Oh yeah, Warframe is great servers, unlike some games when even in solo they're bad. Stares at Outriders.
Yeah, true. God, I can't believe the absolute whiff that was Outriders. They were so close, and then they just trash canned it themselves. Yeah, you can literally lose connection, and then whenever you finish the mission, it'll like check in with you. Absolutely. Outriders was such a disappointment. There was a lot to like enjoy about Outriders, but they literally like they completely just they dropped the whole ball. All normal loot tables are handled locally. So there's part of why you lose all that stuff whenever like you just DC from a mission is that the check-in for that kind of thing happens at the end of mission. So it's not that it's not checked, but like you get it and it's checked at the end of mission, and like whenever you check in with the server. Think of it like what's a good example? Check, indeed. Check. What's a good like analogy? It's like, oh god, I can't even think of what it's called. The people that make sure you don't steal at Walmart. It basically works like that. That shit. Whatever that's called. Whatever that occupation is called. Loss prevention. There you go. It's basically loss prevention. Thank you. I could not think of the name.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
They don't make sure you don't steal. They just write it down. Oh, that's true. I mean, this is probably worth more. Oh, wait, it literally is. This is 65 as opposed to fucking 45. Fucking get bent, Valkyr. Hey, Chad, if you see someone shoplift, no, you didn't. It's true. Lost power during a thunderstorm while on a laptop. I just kept playing the survival I was in just to make sure my power internet were back before trying to extract. Exactly. And that shit is so cool about Warframe.
For your bravery.
Actually, it's asset protection. That's kind of the same, Perry. That's kind of the same thing with different words. Like you do know that that's like you basically it's like synonymed, right? That's like the difference between me saying, "Oh, this is a defense mission," and me saying like, "Oh, this is a make sure they don't blow it up mission." 30 years ago with Mag before she was decent. She's much better now. Oh, yeah. Miles better. She's a much better starter now. Helga's purpose is for new players to go, tee-hee, I'm so powerful with cat frame. I guess. Level 1 Iron Skin. The dream. Oh, the Vectus is maxed. Good shit. The Zorus is ranked 26. The unlimited power of the Zorus. Ah, yes. Wolf, I see. You know what's some information that feels illegal to know? Also, I want to clarify before I talk about this. I am not suggesting anyone do this or anything like that. This is not advice. This is just a fact that exists, and I would never advocate for any kind of stealing or any kind of business like that. But a thing that feels illegal to know is that Target does not prevent people from stealing. They just add up how much you've stolen, and until you pass a specific threshold, they don't do anything about it. But when you pass a specific threshold, it like becomes like a higher, like, put you in jail thing, and then they get your ass. It like crosses over from being like petty theft into being like grand theft or something. Yeah. Yeah, grand larceny or some shit like that. How many MTG boxes is that? Jesus Christ. Everything's insured. They have no reason to care. Oh, yeah. Like, obviously, they wouldn't want it to happen, but like... How many Dino Nuggies is that? Yeah, between a misdemeanor and a felony. Yeah, that's information that feels illegal to know. Once again, not advocating for that at all. But it is interesting. Yeah, max rank Zorus, motherfuckers. Also, fun fact about the Zorus, it doesn't need any Forma. For the basic build, anyway. How does Zyme know this? I watch TikTok and sometimes come across fun facts.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Oh, yeah, I'll take the second Ivara Prime Neuroptics. Or the second Ivara Prime piece, rather. I have half an Ivara Prime already. Oh, yeah, baby. Also, rank 21 Rhino feels pretty good. Let's hang on. No Forma for the Zorus. Well, shit, I just put 3 Umbra on it. Oh, no, you can go super ham for
Welcome
it.
back,
But it does
operator.
not need any Forma to be really good. That's the kind of the big point. How much is volatile quick return? Go away. I don't want to update yet. Such a huge power increase. 5 to 10. Currently 5 on the market. Okay, 5's not bad. Crit mod, Vile Acceleration, another elemental. Oh, you know, I actually need to farm spy missions. Because I need the dual stat heat. Heavy attack is radiation right now. How far are you into the playthrough? Oh, we're a decent ways. We're about to hit second dream. Oop. Oh, there's more food things. This is very hot. Give me a moment. Is that combined with the meat? No? Okay. Oh, is that what that was the meat cooked in? Okay, that's delicious. That's very good. This lasagna is going to be next level. Okay. So, would anyone trade offer I need the common crit mod for melee weapons and a volatile quick return? How much is a Vile Acceleration? Vile Accelerations are 7 platinum, and then I'm going to check Volatile Quick Return. Vile Acceleration, or Volatile Quick Return is 5. Okay. I'm going to buy the most expensive common melee mod ever for 2 platinum. Because Vile Acceleration is worth 7, and I want a mod that's worth 5, so that means it's 2 platinum for that common crit mod. And you have 50 plat. That is untradeable. That's new player platinum. Can give you a max crit mod since I have the sack on now. Hell yeah, dude. I'm into it. Also, someone in squad has this trade. What a fucking trade offer. Also, I do not remember who was in squad that had it. There we go. Fucking holy shit. What can you use the starting plat for? Stuff like Warframe slots and things like that. Bruh, max true steel, broken playthrough, absolutely busted. It's a rank 5 common mod. You just got that from another player? Fucking cheating. I know, max true steel, it's crazy. It's crazy. Absolutely busted. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Oh, fucking holy shit. Unethical, I'm out. Okay, the amount of power go up that's about to happen right now. I don't have enough credits. I could do rank 3. I'm out of credits again. Oh, but it's so strong. Oh, I have another 11 points? Bruh, it's blast damage, but I don't give a shit. This weapon's like unironically super fucked up now for where I am. Obviously, I'm going to have to use a dual stat mod in place here, which is probably just going to be heat. It's going to be the heat dual stat in this spot, and then I'll have a max organ shatter. This feels illegal. Is that good shit? Also, Vectus is maxed, which is nice. Vectus I'm going to keep around, but obviously I don't need it right now. Why not go for Viral? I would need to level the other mod, I believe. Yeah, I don't have a leveled Fever Strike, and I don't have the credits to level it. To sell mods for credits, it's better to get Endo instead of credits out of mods. God, I am the poor. I am the poorest Warframe right now. Holy shit. Oh, man. Oh. Anyway, time to finish the Deadlock Protocol. So Gorgon BP's already did, but thank you. Is ready to see some fucking real shit. How much is my iron skin right now? 800. This tiny baby rhino.
You're too late. The tributes are jammed open and the old man's
I'm like not even necessarily more tanky than my mag.
They're spreading through the fleet.
That's the real shit.
I have no choice. If I can't have my fleet, no one can.
You get both the heat and cold melee dual stats from T1 spies, so whatever you get first. Oh yeah, I guess that's fair. What a fucking good weapon. Holy shit.
This was not the deal, Anno. We have yet to rescue our people. Disengage the destruct.
I can't do that. But don't worry. I'm already at a very comfortable, safe distance.
Duty, the fleet's going to blow. And Welder, aboard.
Wait, it's a time trick, right? Sparky, if you can get back inside before the reactor tilts, you theoretically have all the time in the world.
Oh yeah, I really need to whitelist Warframe.market. Para, if you happen to be in chat, can you whitelist Warframe.market? If you know how. If you don't know how, I'll do it later. That's a 46k at MR4. Uh-huh. 22k non-crits. Yeah, they should lock this quest. No. Give me your shit, old man.
Biz. I don't think they made it.
Outwelder? UD, they're alive. Listen, Neff's whole fleet is overloading. Huge energy spike. We need to take out Protea.
Being available to players is why I have hope to E. Knows what's fun. What was better from this quest, Protea or Zorus?
Energy enclosure.
You technically don't get Protea from this quest. You get, I mean, you get her blueprint, but you don't get the whole thing. So I'm gonna actually, I mean, for a new, oh man, that's so fucking difficult. Don't make me choose.
A bit like eating your own, no?
Here they come. Take out the arrows, then use the Zorus to trap the specter particles that escape. You'll have to time it just right. Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them. Well done, Outwelder. Now bring the rest home. Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them. Full charge. Now, target the enclosure
Good
trapping
fucking
our
weapon.
zombies. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them.
By now, your friends have noticed that the overloading void engines are preventing the exits you opened for my captives from closing. Well done, and goodbye. Enjoy your
Just going to
stay.
throw this out there. I would recommend getting at least one Exodia Contagion from Plague Star. It is really handy for Profit Taker. Can cover 7 different damage types.
You're right, and you should say it. Tortilla, you're cool.
That's it. The cycle's degrading.
Get the baby roar added damage. I don't know that that's necessary. Oh, also, Stars, thank you for the 500 bits. Very appreciated.
She's reversing the temporal field. Try to interrupt it. A fully charged burst from the Zorus might do it. That's it. The cycle's degrading. That's it. The cycle's degrading.
Listing can only be done from the UI side. Oh, okay. I appreciate it anyway, Farah.
You're too late! The old man's errant specters have... Huh? The Protean trace is... gone? Where is he? Where is my father?
That temporal effect again. And yes, there are your sensory feeds, just like last time. So, the Zorus worked.
It's more like Zorus goes Zerwerp.
Or did it? I have a headache.
That was 273,000. I'm MR4.
Calling in, Sparky. They're coming home. Tonight, all Fortuna will be singing a verse in your honor.
172,000. I'm MR4. 82,000. I'm MR4. What the fuck? Yep. This is before I have my crit damage increase mod fully leveled. How good is it against liches, though? Pretty good. Not amazing. Pretty good. Kill 10 or more enemies with a single explosion, taunt or etc. Did not even know that the glaives counted for that. Yeah, not even full build or fully max mods. Just out here doing shit. Yeah, the Tonkor, like some kind of small, tiny baby. The Warframe Twitch extension's not on right now. So that Twitch extension is tied to my main account. So if I had it on, it would show you what's on my main account right now.
Solaris, we are reunited. Parents to children. Family to family. Take this time to hold one another, for tomorrow our struggle continues.
Remember to hold your Zora.
Know that our emancipation is writ in the stars, with Solaris and Tenno united.
Remember to hold your children. Duotonkor's at least good. Oh, sure. Need to do Nata, which is now completely trivial. Any 5 missions on Uranus with only your melee weapon equipped. Oh, no. Desdemona is sabotage, right? It is? Okay. Thought so. Yeah, only my melee. Oh, no. Tal Regor about to figure out the power of the Zorus. Yeah, Tal Regor is about to be like, okay, wait. No, Oh, no. Gleaming Talon or Astral Twilight for the Zorus? It doesn't really matter, but I lean Astral Twilight.
When you get to Index, I'm down to join you. My baby account needs some credits as well.
Anyone who wants to join for Stefano, go for it. Regor did not sign up for what's about to happen. Yeah, bye. 1 second. It's not starting it right away. Be right back. He joins, go ahead.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
The intense lasagna prep that's been going on this whole stream is almost completed. Yeah, Sarah is making, like, super homemade lasagna. Like, actually, she started before this stream did, like, legitimately. Also, thank you very much, guys. Yeah, she is, like, doing the most in the kitchen. Oh, hey, I didn't have a heavy trauma yet. I got it. I've never put that much effort into feeding myself ever. That's fair. Don't show the lasagna in the stream. I might eat my monitor if you do it. $222,000 damage. Ugh. It feels pretty Warframe in here right now. It's good. It's a good feeling. Nerve, thank you for the 200 bits. Much appreciate. Oh, chicken fried steak. Lycanin, between enchiladas, tuna tacos, and chicken fried steak, it's got to be chicken fried steak. Relationship with the bow ended. New best friend, Zorus. It really is that way, though. Like, whenever you get the Zorus is when you can be like, I can sell the bow now and free up that weapon slot. Like, that's legitimately how this works. Oh. That new player landmark of breaking 250,000 damage. Ooh. I don't think I've used a different melee weapon since I came back to the game other than the Zorus. Yeah, I can't blame you. Did you use Mag's abilities at all while playing her? Oh yeah, a ton. I'm still going to be using Mag. Mag is like a really good Warframe. Like, she's actually going to be like a core part of this playthrough. I will not be getting rid of Mag until I subsume her into the helmet. Like, legitimately, Mag is good enough to just like carry on with her. Mag deserves to be in the main quest. Absolutely agreed. I will definitely be bringing Mag whenever we do Second Dream and stuff, for sure. Instead of Rhino? Oh, yeah. I would actually say that because my Rhino is not fully leveled and does not have a full build, like, Mag is tankier than Rhino. And with Zeneric, Mag is definitely way tankier than Rhino. You just say consume in the helmet? What does that mean? Oh, subsume in the helminth. The helminth is the infestation that lives in your ship. You can feed it Warframes, and then you can take certain powers off Warframes and put them on other Warframes. Excuse me. You got Second Dream done already? Not quite there. I forgot two other options. Chicken Parmigiana. Parmigiana? I don't know how I remember how to say it. Or flounder fish and chips. I haven't had fish and chips in a while. That doesn't sound bad. Chicken parm's a solid choice, though. What the fuck, really? Is doing it actually any good? Oh, yeah. It's like optimal for most Warframes to helmet something. There's very few frames that don't kind of want to helmet one of their abilities away. In favor of something else that is available, of course.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave
fucking,
now?
Your username is wiping booty? That's hilarious. Does that mean we're doing Greedy Pulzaku? There's a definite possibility that we do Greedy Pulzaku. Yeah, Octavia is one of the ones where, like, you really don't need to subsume anything.
Has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
The system shall...
God, it's been 1 week, and we broke 250,000 damage. If you want to go with me, guys, or I guess I should call you Loves. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, because the other two things are like a Warframe and a different person. So that's probably kind of the only available shortening. Just say stars. It's me. That's fair. So you just replace the frame's ability with another frame's ability? Yes, exactly. I just realized how slowly I started Warframe because I ain't no shit. Yeah, that's how it is for most people. It wouldn't let me leave the squad. You're coming with me whether you like it or not. Welcome to the crew. Well, wait, what weapon you aim next since you got the Zorus now? The Kuva Tonk, or the Kuva Zar.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the
The Kuva Zar is our next major stop. If you can believe it. No, no. You cheeky bitches. Oh, I'll get him again. It's fine. Source is actually good enough. You don't need any new weapon until the Tsar. Oh, no, no, no. I want to clarify. I'll be getting the Tsar at like MR 5 or 6. But also, to answer your question, yes. The Tsar more important than Nucor? Yeah, the Tsar actually hits more things than the Nucor does in terms of effectiveness. Bros just said that there are only 4 weapons we need for this whole playthrough in total. Yeah, it's true. Oh, I need to find a cache. I should be paying more attention to that. The Ogress and Brahma also exist as big AoE weapon. Right, so the problem with the Ogress is that it needs a mod we'd have to farm from Keladathame, which is not a big deal because we could do Ruthum. But it is also more annoying to get.
Good. Now start the pumps and flood this place.
Yeah, the Brahma's ammo economy is pretty rough. We would definitely need the Vigilante armaments if we were going to go that way.
Stop the flooding.
Does the Napalm mod size increase with Prime Firestorm? It absolutely does. Heck or Corinth if you had to choose. The Corinth. Corinth Prime? Yeah, yeah. Corinth Prime. I know that's sad, but it really is the truth. Doesn't Napalm also come from Plaguestar? You know what? I think it actually might. I might be right about that. Have a sabotage crate on me. Oh, thank you. The dream.
You found the first resource cache.
Not Plaguestar Dog Days. Oh, is it Dog Days? Fucking. Is it sad that I might not waste my time doing Dog Days? Man, actually, I think it's just that I don't want to do Dog Days. It's not even that it would be a waste of my time to get those augments and stuff through it, because it would be really easy. I just fucking literally don't want to, because I hate that event. I wouldn't want to out of pure disdain for Dog Days.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
Holy shit, I heard the cache down in your game, and I started looking for it in mine, and I'm not even playing Warframe. Hell yeah. Sauce? Look, chat, sauce? Oh, did you post the lasagna? Yeah. I found a cache in my kitchen. How the fuck did this get here? For the requirements for the free-to-play through to be considered complete whenever I feel like it's done for this one. Obviously, we had the Nightwave speedrun. But this one's more of a whenever I feel like we're there. I'm not the only one, it seems. Certainly not.
Till Rigor's research drones are crucial to this operation.
I miss Dog Days every time it was the ongoing event. Good.
This lab is
what room are you going to use to hunt the liches? It's either going to be Neja or maybe Mag. Honestly, maybe Mag. Because last time I checked, or well, wait, no, I never checked actually. Last I heard, literally someone told me this. I actually never tried it. Mags 2 works on them. Is Plaguestar returning? It is. We don't know any details on that yet. We do know that they are going to talk about Plaguestar returning. It does? Okay. I assume that's quite good at killing them. Obviously with a high synergy weapon, which will be one of the things that we'll need. Blazing Chakram plus Equilibrium equals easy energy. Sure. I mean, at that point, we'll have Xeneric, though. Infinity Mag with the Penta. Wait, can you do that with the regular Penta? Because building the regular Penta is, like, hyper trivial. Oh, yeah. I mean, the Sea-Doo. I mean, we're going to build the Sea-Doo. That's just happening. Has there been any consideration to Excalibur, Umbra / Skiajada use at all? I am actually forced to use him during the sacrifice. So I'll do that. I'll definitely level Excalibur Umbra and then bench him. Maybe I'll use him for a little sentient hunting. He's good at that. You don't need to level him or the sword. Oh, right. I just formed him. Well, great. Yeah, the MR is free. It's got a pool in the back.
It's free real estate.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
All right, I'm gonna do this solo, and the reason I'm gonna do this solo is to show how to do all these vaults, because I think that is actually something that probably needs to be showcased in the free-to-play through. Psychonauts 2 tonight. It'll be on Friday. Unfortunately, we didn't get early code, otherwise we would have done it yesterday.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal.
Makes sense. Just wondering if you had any uses for this playthrough. Oh, that's fair. Tension thought he was the host of Steel Path, and then Brozime started a free-to-play through. Oh god, I can't wait to see you do Lewis Spy. Oh yeah, Lewis Spy is gonna be... You can go that way? Where is that? There's a teleport there? Like, that's gonna be what Lewis Spy consists of for, like, a lot of people. But this spy tutorial on YouTube? Probably. But yeah, this is gonna be a big hurdle for a number of people, I would probably say, so... Definitely worth doing.
We back.
So just to explain, you're like hiding from the current here, and then you can actually shoot this to shut that shit down. So these little things in the walls that you see, you can actually shoot. You don't need to. It's not necessary to get through, but it's a thing you can do. Do you have a Thermia guide? Little red shitters always break my canister. I do not, but I probably should make one during the free-to-play through.
Excellent work.
All right, there we go.
A clean extraction with
So I need here, and there's a nice convenient exit. And obviously, I'm doing this with Rhino, which I think most new players are probably going to acquire Rhino, so nice and generic.
Keep moving.
No real specialties are needed for any given spy vaults. Although the Kuva Fortress spy vault can be a bit tricky. There's some ways to do those super fast if you have certain Warframes to do them with. Every time when Zyme didn't stream the dev stream. Although, does his stream count for the Umbra drop? If it's the whole directory, then it will.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarm.
I don't remember a time where...
destroying the data.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, with streaming the dev stream. Well, there's a bunch of times I've actually not streamed the dev. I'm going the wrong way. I almost went like the real pain in the ass way. Don't go that way. You enter from that door. Head up here. I almost autopiloted the bad way. Slide under this. And slide under the opposite side. You can also just crouch walk. Down here. Over this way. And here's the end.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
So I got my 300-day reward: Zenistar, Zenith, or Sigma and Octantis. Sigma and Octantis. Although, if you want to speedrun Profit Taker, the Zenith is necessary for that. And the Profit Taker is a really good farm, so that's notable. There's another route for that last room going underwater. Yeah, I think the underwater way sucks.
The target console is nearby.
Oh, this one's funny. Let's see if I can beat it to the top so I can show this bug. Well, it's not even a bug. It's just them hiding a load. Okay, so get down here. So in this one, generally, it's just not caring. You can go like up the sides and stuff, but like the fast way to do this vault is just to like not give a shit and just jump up here. See this barrier? If you're like knockdown immune, you can just jump through it. Ah, dang, we were too slow because I was explaining. There's in the middle you see this raise up, and there's like a guy at the terminal. You can get here before he loads out and the actual terminal loads in, and it's very funny. Does the Infinite Pierce work on the shield nodes with Profit Taker? It absolutely does. Vander, what's up? Hey man, want to voice chat in a couple of days, get something built so I can get it sent to my house? Absolutely 100%, Vander. Also, hey. Oh, we got Frostbite. The dream. Hey, Rose, did you farm the Tenant melee weapons? Thoughts on them? I did not. They have not fixed the farm yet, so I haven't done it. Also, for anyone who does not know Vander is, well, I guess Vander does like more variety, but he plays a lot of Borderlands. Him and Moxie know each other, and he's a very cool dude who may be playing some considerable Magic the Gathering with us.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Hey, you guys want to see me solo Tile Regor? You guys want to see this really hard mission? Sarah with no sword fucking save me.
Grenier researcher Tile Regor has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also
There's
allow
Para.
for
I knew it would happen.
and deadlier genetic loads. Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
You had me anxious, Tenno. Nervous. Pacing even.
Good, I got that scan.
Didn't think you'd come. Such a relief. I'll finally get the chance to hurt you.
What is this marker? It's just for the dude, right? Is Tile still the best boss? No, he's definitely not the best boss. He's a good boss. I like him. He's definitely not the best boss.
My data stream went dark.
He's still my favorite voice. Now that's super fair. Yeah, I think in terms of like design, I like Ropolo List and also Prelit better. Also, if everyone said hi to Vander, he's one of my best friends. Yeah, Vander and Sarah know each other, and then it just was happenstance that I knew Vander before I knew Moxie, but it was like cool. Also, did you guys see Tile Regor? He was there for a second. Anyway, yeah, I knew Vander before from like conventions and stuff because him and Sarah know each other.
Dissection? No,
He's a very cool dude.
That sounds too humane. Your death will be...
You definitely want to use your local recording, by the way. The section after around an hour and 40 is completely unwatchable. I'm glad I did like the safety and did that.
Down on us if I have to.
The electric proc got him. Yes, the radiation will kill you. Next phase of the fight, please, Tile Regor. Thank you.
Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run.
I think it's currently canon that Tile Rigor dies in this boss
Come
fight.
near me, and I'll pound you into a tiny cube.
Small fucking world, huh? Oh yeah, absolutely. Some weird hitboxes here for the glaive. See this? Weird. Oh well. Oh, hey, Tile. Anyway.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. They won't be.
Oh, it could have been an invisible manic around me. It's true. That's occasionally when I detonate the glaive, it just won't do damage at all. Hey, we got True Steel. We would have gotten it here, guys. We would have gotten it here. It wasn't cheats to get it very slightly early. What a stupid thing.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
I need to do one more mission on Uranus with just a melee weapon. Capture mission. Here we go. Beep, beep. You wouldn't have gotten it maxed. Oh, that's true. I definitely couldn't have leveled it with my thousands of endo I have right now.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Yeah, happy hunting. Not for this guy, though. This guy's about to fucking feel the pain. Oh, by the way, Hepit speedruns are in effect now that I have the Zorus.
Target located. Bring them in.
Bros, you're too poor to upgrade it, though. Nah, that would have been the first thing I upgraded. That's the whole thing.
Mission complete.
I guess I'd have a slightly lower rank Organ Shadow right now, but I think I have all the credits necessary for it right now. Oh, I'm not stuck. Get Titania or Nezha to speedrun the captures. Oh yeah, I mean Nezha's going to be really, really good for speedrunning. God, Nezha's going to be so good. I love this thing. God, I love this thing. You know what the best part is? Without knowledge of how good this weapon is, I've seen it a lot too. There's actually this like really interesting thing where people get the Zorus and like they use it and like they don't get it because they don't know how to heavy attack with it, or they don't know to heavy attack with it, even though the quest teaches you. But like they don't know like the build in combination with like actually using it on enemies with heavy attacks. So like they just think it's like not that great. So it's like semi hidden as the best like new player weapon that you get. Who will you use for Plague Star on the free to play? I mean, it depends on who I have and when Plague Star is coming. If Plague Star is in a month, I don't even know who I'll be. But bros, do you have mobilized yet? I do not. It's almost as if Nezha is just really good. I know, right? Heard that the Zenith is good at Profit Taker a few times already. Could you explain why? It has infinite punch through and can punch through the shields you would not be able to punch through regularly. So you can shoot the shields for its little shield generators from infinite distance. What's the best new player loadout in your opinion? I mean, for all new players, regardless of starter, it's the Zorus plus Rhino. Earlier than that, it's whatever frame you've got plus the Mark 1 bow. And that's the line. After you move on from the Zorus, I think you graduate from being brand new player. I still have Rhino to this day. Oh yeah, Rhino's fantastic. So that one gun bypasses the encounter's mechanic. Yep. Glaive Prime's my favorite weapon, although I'm a fan of the Kuvazar. Glaive Prime's excellent.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits
I see you took a hint
you.
from Freezer to color your Rhino. I have a very limited, like, set of colors right now, I'll have you know, Para. Here are my options. I have Transmission, which very luckily has, like, a nice white color. And then I've got the middle of Classic. And then this was gifted to me, so I'm not using it. Those are my options. Also, fun fact about this. I am keeping track of what color palettes I have. And I realized at one point that, and this is stupid, even if I don't open this, it's in my inventory. Which I dislike. Because that's in this. What's in this is that color palette. But I refuse to use it. That's dumb. I agree. Even though the classic saturated color palette is very good, and it is a good suggestion for new players to have, because this contains like most colors you'll need, because this is like it has a black and a white, which are good base colors, and then has a lot of excellent accent colors if you want to go like blues and reds. Like this is probably the most versatile palette in the game, but I will not use
Operator,
it.
Are you enjoying
It's
the
a palette
view?
not integral to the game. You say that, but it is. It's just colors, not power, though. Yes, I agree with you. But it's the thing. It's the point of the thing. It's the principle of the thing as well. All right, now we got to complete Nta, which will be very easy.
I have just detected signatures matching the new drone. Gather scans
Welcome
of it
back
to
to
determine
Earth.
its origin and capabilities.
You are 1,000% more powerful if you look amazing while being otherwise powerful. Absolutely agree. It's why my Banshee is good. It's because she looks
Mark
badass.
the signatures on your map. Gather scans.
Any Warframe that doesn't look good sucks. And that's just the truth.
It's FTP not get gifted everything and look cool while giving advice.
Wait, nerve, think of the 200 bits. What'd you say? It's the free-to-play, not get gifted everything and look cool while giving advice? Yeah, exactly.
Scan it for me.
Also, if there's any, like, weapons or anything, that, like, break through that you don't have to open the gift in order to, like, get it and stuff, I will both sell the weapon and also restrict myself from using, any weapon slots as well. Can't you just set gifting to friends only? So if you turn off gifting, you also turn off trading. And I would consider trading to be integral to the Warframe experience. Also, wrong way.
I'm not getting a signal, but if you found a drone,
I would love for those to be
before it
separate,
notices you.
but they are not. Ah. Oh, wait. It counted as scanned?
If you
Okay.
can get another scan, I can determine its origin.
That's awful. Why are those two linked? Yeah, I agree. But just turn it back on when you need to trade. I mean, sure, but doesn't that, like, doesn't going to that menu and toggling that just, like, invite people to send me things? Like, generally speaking, I liked... Oh, also, just because I just did it, a thing the Zorus is also really good at is opening boxes. Like, I know that sounds like such a stupid thing. I know it sounds really fucking dumb, but it actually matters colossally. Because, like, right there, you see those boxes that I just opened? That means that these resources are now, like, out and about on the ground and shit. Which means that they're available to me when I otherwise wouldn't waste time, like, opening resources, like, one by one. So whenever there are, like, large little, like, sections of crates and stuff, I can now throw the Zorus at them real fast, because I can do, like, a partial throw and break any crates. Oh, also, that's the thing I can do. I keep, like, full charging throws on this, and I super don't need to, but you can do half throws, and it does stuff like this. Which, like, I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but it really does matter. They changed the need to scan those because people can't do it, apparently. Oh. I do understand your point about gifts. This mostly only a streamer problem. Oh, no, it's completely a streamer problem. I mean, there's no reason for anyone who's not a streamer to turn off trading. Or to turn off gifting, right? Like, why would anyone else turn it off? What's the worst that's going to happen to you? You're going to get a free thing? Like, if you're just playing casually and not, like, trying to, like, emulate, like, a normal experience for a player... Like, I mean, if your MR25 friend is like, haha, this will be cool. Have Nidus. Here you go. Just enjoy yourself. Like, that's not a big deal.
Now, we shall see if codependence can be broken.
Yeah, oh no, free things. Like, what a shame, right? Like, for me, it's important that I don't have boosters, and that I don't, like, I don't want to branch out into, like, all this other stuff and be like, because if I started this playthrough up and someone was like, I'm going to gift you Protea. Also, I'm going to trade you all the corrupted mods. Level Protea to 30. You beat the game. Wow. Yeah, it's just not, like, that's not, it's the point of the playthrough is ruined at that point, right?
Dead. They study us, study our enemies. Let us sharpen.
Yeah,
our
progression is the
knowledge
point.
of
Like,
them.
actually, like, it's a free to play through for a reason.
This console will serve my purpose. Unlike your Lotus,
I usually send friends that just join colors and slots. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a super nice thing to
Exercise your
do.
training. Defend the console.
Yeah, because, like, me, like, if you give me, like, an hour to farm, I can, like, have enough platinum to completely fix a new player's need for slots for, like, a month at absolute if they play a shitload. And obviously, I love that, like, the Warframe community is one that's just like, oh, yeah, we naturally want to help new players, right? Like, that's just a great thing. But for the purposes of this, I kind of have to assume that you don't have that, right? Because it's not going to be everybody's experience. Like, I want to have an experience that can be emulated by anyone. It's the same reason that back when you received the new frames for free, you went ahead and did the farm anyway. Right, because I have to know if the frame's actually worth it. Like, is the frame worth it if I, as a content creator, get it for free? Yeah. You got something for nothing. It was worth it. But, like, whenever I go and do, say, like, Sevagoth's farm, is Sevagoth a really good Warframe? Absolutely. He's super good. But he doesn't fill any new niche. He's just, like, a good, like, generically good Warframe. And his build investment and farm are both mega rough. So those factor into whether or not I would suggest someone farm Sevagoth.
Access the console. Protect this console. Go.
Are you telling me all new players don't have a massive fan base that will happily help you speed through things? It's true. But you know what plenty of players, new players, do have? He's a sugar daddy. Like, completely unironically. And you know what's actually a thing that, like, spurred that on in a big way? Like, I actually saw, like, a number of people that, like, just wanted the experience were those Baby Volt comics. Those little, like, Baby Volt comics spurred a lot of people into being like, I want a new player friend. I want to go help somebody. I want to play with someone who don't know nothing. It's true. He's not wrong.
The task is complete, but the puzzle calls for one last piece. Advance to the final console.
Why are you calling me out?
This is it. The answers we seek lie.
You Mr. Oakencells? Ah, I'll be fine. Actually, I've kind of plenty for now.
To sharpen your blades. I predict you will need them in coming battles.
Oh, also, just general talking about the differences between the Zorus and Glaive Prime. While the Zorus has a much larger explosion radius, it goes much less distance, just like straight out. Like the Glaive Prime, you can throw it about 50 meters. I think it's 50 meters or so. Whereas the Zorus goes about 30. So the Glaive Prime has a lot more reach on where you can put its AoE in larger tile sets like this, and especially in open worlds. But the Zorus will hit more things in its radius. It is also slower. Also very true. The Zorus is also slower.
I have found that which wanted to be hidden. Advance to extraction.
Yeah, the travel time is the same, but the distance is not. Yeah, plus the Force Slash on Glaive's explosions. It is worth noting that the Zorus, if it was Force Slash instead of Force Electric, it would probably be top 5 melee weapons in the whole game. A guy in our friend group just started Warframe, and we're just shoving everything he might need up his ass. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Fucking hell.
This Grenier is smarter than the others, more volatile. We need to be cautious.
Volatile.
Find his sergeant, pupil. He will lead us to this.
The burst damage from the Zorus is on par with the dot from Glaive Prime versus Acolytes. Well, I mean, the burst damage helps you against the Acolytes because you can't, like, stack the slash procs and do all kinds of crazy shit like that. I mean, the Zorus certainly does do a lot of damage, though. Like, up front. Or if they made electric procs good, Zorus would still maintain that top 5. Potentially. Actually, probably. It's probably... Yeah, it's likely a probably. If electric procs were as good as heat procs...
Submerged here. Capture the sergeant. He will know where this team is.
Teshin, you don't have the authority. You are endangering the Tenno.
So, the petals have opened once more. But why now? Afraid of what we'll find?
I had to cover my tracks, but I see that Teshin has been leading you into an even greater danger.
Yeah, it's great.
Soon stirs, Lotus.
I love danger.
It will.
What's the color palette used for your Rhino? It's this one. And also the middle one that you get by default.
That's all from me.
He knows
You play free to play. This is my free to play through account.
Apprehend him.
This account is a week old. Not everything he needs. It's just 25k standing to me. Oh, true.
To extraction.
What is a decent Zorus build? I will show the build that's on this. This is a very new player friendly build. Like if you're new and you just got the Zorus, you can put together the build I am currently using. It is very easy. And if you don't have something, it's very likely that someone will trade like the things you don't have to you for free. Off topic, but what graphics card are you using? I'm using a 2070 Super. Here, have some stats up in the top right corner. Enjoy those. Ayatan in the back. Was there an Ayatan? I was reading chat. Was there an Ayatan? If you could describe to me the room. Wait. Closet. You have Exhale Prime on your main. Yep. Oh, is it just a star? Was it an orange star? I probably should go for it. Oh no, it's just a blue star. So how would you buff electricity? I would probably... Honestly, I would probably take electricity and have it do exactly what it does right now, but I would buff the range of the proc to like 10 or 15 meters. And then probably like maybe a slight increase to the damage conversion. So just better gas. Hey, gas needs a buff too. Gas is also completely useless.
Speak, Lotus. The pieces are set. It is your move.
Till Regor must be stopped from entering the tomb. I have to risk exposure to stop him. Go.
What if it has shield strip but chains? So better magnetic. The shield strip is the thing that magnetic does, and I think it should stay that way. However, I will say I think magnetic should group enemies. Like, it shouldn't ragdoll them, but it should make them slide towards each other. Because you can build magnetic gas. And then you make gas have like a large enough area that it could hit all the enemies, and then give it some kind of like reasonable damage tick that is like a different flavor than the others. And there you go, percent health dot for gas. Absolutely. And building magnetic gas would be percentage damage that would scale up really high, and all those enemies would get clumped together by the magnetism.
You've reached the waypoint.
It'd make your electricity have the effect that Volts 4 has.
You're welcome,
As in
it'll never happen.
Instead of it being a wave that affects enemies, it's just like an 8 meters radius around the enemy with the electric proc.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, well, wait, yeah. Having electric procs also affect all the enemies around them. Yeah, that's fair. And having it be like just a decent range from that, I could see that.
I'm readying extraction, but this will take time.
Shut up and take my money!
The Liberator. Depends on who you ask, but this thing is certain.
Ooh, also, Beasta, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated.
Shut up and take my money!
Oop, Antithesis, thank you for the resub as well. Much appreciated. Shout out to Bros giving us the never gonna happen. I'll tell you. Never gonna happen is my stand. Sometimes it activates and I just have to say it. It's all the things that are never gonna happen.
Life support incoming.
Goal to recent status rework was to increase diversity. It completely failed. It did change diversity though. Are gas puncture and slash procs the worst? No. No, slash procs are fucked. What? Slash procs are so good. No, worst is probably magnetic. And blast. Magnetic and blast? No, well, I guess it's gotta be impact and puncture, actually.
Funny, isn't it, Tenno? I'm cracking open the sentience too.
Yeah, impact and puncture have to be the actual worst. Stars, thanks for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
Not laughing. Well, I don't know.
I forgot how bad farming debt bonds is when you can't get them from Seeker.
That's why I'm gonna farm credits first.
It's not a tomb, Rhaegar. It's a cage. You open it.
Yeah, cold is also really trash. I mean, let's be honest here. All the statuses that we don't use are garbage. And that's why we don't use them.
Still drunk on your own honor? Shocked it hasn't rotted you through.
And the ones that we use just because we can condition overload, those are also shit.
Prepare for life support.
Is viral still the go-to for damage? Yep. Occasionally radiation per the enemy armor type. Is that motherfucking rending turn?
Life support capsule is now available.
So, the sentient, nasty thing.
Slash is bad for bosses. I mean, like, not really, though.
They smashed the Oro Kid, freed us. How? How'd they do that? I want to know.
Impact and gas are the worst teamo. Ever since they made it so gas doesn't proc toxin, it's just gone downhill.
Oh,
I
yeah.
had hoped for gas when they said they were doing a status rework, but they basically did nothing to it.
Yeah. I mean, the status rework looks like they looked at viral and they looked at heat and then they stopped. And they were like, those are the good ones. Anyway, moving on. Also, I think all of the base elements should escalate. What I mean by that is, like, whenever you do, like, a bajillion heat procs, it kills things very effectively, because you did a bajillion heat procs. I think it should be that way for all base statuses.
Hundreds of hours.
Puncture should have bonus
Just
crit damage.
cracking through the sarcophagus now.
That's actually, yeah, that's a good idea. What happened to the alignment stuff? Ah, don't worry about it. There was a time when DE thought that they were going to Mass
Shambles
Effect.
Scion is killing everyone elusives or worse, it's great.
Is Scion really just fucking everybody's lives up? The LOR meta is now in shambles. Scion's killing everyone and elusives are worse. Holy shit. Oh, what is this damn train? Hell yeah. The dream. Losers are better, but worse to deal with. That sounds about right. Impact should give you medical debt.
Empty. Where are they? Did they escape? Wait.
Here we go.
What's this?
My mouse went over to my other computer.
Don't do it, Rhaegar.
Did you pick up the stance for this? Oh, I traded for it. It's extremely, extremely common. There, think of the 200 bits. The Astral Twilight is a hyper common stance, so I would highly advise
Cold
anyone
should be
trade
a
for
flat
it.
damage multiplier but lower than viral at max. The idea would be viral gets the DMG multiplication from cold and the health bonus from toxin. It just makes sense to me.
And that's fair. Scion Draven's killing everyone. Yeah, that seems correct. The Scion looked absolutely fucking insane. Is Nami really good, or are people still trying to figure that archetype out? I didn't know if that was going to be a day one we figured it out deck. Does the game ever explain what ribbons are? No. However, ribbons were created by the mad Cephalon Simodius. And I know that that probably sounds like I'm making that up to a lot of people, but that is what there is. Should do a Cephalon tier list. That'd be pretty good. Stars, think about 300 bits.
An engine for self-manipulation.
It's not that I can't buy the bonds, Secret is just not selling them. Also, why does cold not have a dot? Literally every base element has a dot besides cold.
Yep. All elemental procs need to have some tie to the damage that you deal. Because think about it. All the good ones do. Except for radiation, because the damage bonus is just unique and specifically used for bosses, but nothing else. Cold should buff your damage because it's like freezing them, then they shatter when you hit them. Not for me.
Not alone. Who was there? Where are you?
Radiation proc team kill is the best. Oh, that's what enemy procs do, though. Just like how enemy electric procs are mega dangerous. Sure me, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
Who have you become?
This Nami is as annoying as you think it is. Cyan is just better Darius BTW.
I mean, better Darius is like the lowest bar I've ever heard. Also, Rockman, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
Cold procs should turn enemies into statues that shatter for massive damage.
I can see it. I love when a rad proc makes me assassinate a teammate instead of the hound I was trying to stab. Oh shit.
Get out.
Cold proc would be OP. Well, that's the thing, right? Is it should be like a number of cold procs. Like cold procs should be like a niche. Here you go. Here's a great example. Cold proc. Okay, this is like, I want to be like really clear here. This is like a potential thing that you could do, not necessarily like what you should do. Cold procs at 5 and above procs. On death, the enemy explodes, dealing a percentage of its health to all surrounding enemies. In addition, enemies hit by the explosion acquire the procs that enemy had.
Pupil, what is your Lotus hiding? Who is Nata?
My name. My old name. It is not who I am now. We need to focus on now, not history.
Hear me out, cryo procs increased crit chance. Also not bad.
The sentient is awake, Nata.
Oh, so we're just replacing Frost with a status effect? Yeah.
Do not call me that. Containment will buy us time. Go now, Tenno.
Zyme, that's some Path of Exile shit. So is Warframe. What's Rending Turn? Oh shit, I got Mobilized. Rending Turn is a shitty bullet jump mod that's worse than Mobilized.
Unironically, that cold proc idea was what I had for Blast.
Mobilize, very good. Nerve, thank you for the 200 bits. Unironically, that cold proc idea was what I had for Blast. Huh, fair enough. I mean, it's a good idea to just have that as a status in the game, period. Keep in mind, though, you'd be able to do Blast Toxin if that was the effect of Blast, which would probably be really fucked up. I wish you'd gotten those before we traded. I need that. Wait, you need Mobilize? I will absolutely give you a Mobilize. Yeah, Tushin being kind of a dick. That's true. Oh, Intensify. Better just throw that in here. Oh, Thieves Wood is just convenient to have. So we'll throw that in there as well. Alright. Zyme is literally just describing Pathfinder poison proliferation. I didn't know. Oh, this fucking mission. I think... is this... Yeah, this is my least favorite part of the main story. This mission is the one I dislike the most out of anything they make you do through the main story. I hate this one. I hate this defense mission in every way. We doing second dream tonight? Yeah. I unfortunately remember this one. Yeah, for real. Yeah, this one sucks. At least the Odonata has Blink now. Makes these sections not as much of a pain. +300 weapons exist in this game. The trash tier is full. That's really true. And now we wait. What's the best way to get Deimos rep? Bounties. Highest tier bounty you can do. I'm at such a low level, I need to start just doing quick throws. And waves of the solo. No, I'd rather take the death sentence, please. Yeah, it's not great. It's bad. What's wrong with this mission just because it's 10 wave defense? Yeah, it's just boring. It's literally just boring. Senna Go Hard is apparently really good. Yeah, so I was told the thing that happens with Senna Go Hard. Also, for anyone who's wondering, especially for in the archive, I'm talking about Legends of Runeterra. Very, very good digital card game. Best one on the market. The thing that I was told about with Senna Go Hard is that if you are casting a Go Hard that is going to then transform your Go Hard into Pack Your Bags, you can cast 2 Go Hards onto the stack. The first one will resolve and turn the other one that's on the stack into Pack Your Bags. So you can effectively pay 2 mana for Pack Your Bags. Which is insane. Or, well, I guess it's effectively 1 mana for Pack Your Bags. Absolutely nutty. The craziest shit in the world. Like, mega fucked.
Vandals.
Those who pilfer.
Yeah, it's so sick. Yeah.
Are either foolish.
Also, it's fast. Yeah, also, it's fast. I mean, everything about it is insane. Everything about it is absolutely mega fucked. Because, like, even Go Hard at 1 mana at fast speed, nutty. Would not throw it for some reason. Weird. I just think it's going to change somehow. Yeah, that feels like a thing that will get nerfed. Like, it feels like a thing that will actually be, like, hyper oppressive. Remember saying Senna would be broken and everyone told me I was wrong. If I had known that Go Hard would do that, I would have said Senna was broken. Because, like, I thought Senna was going to be, like, decent. But that interaction with pack your bags literally flips the script and makes it completely broken. Also, I had to move situations here. Whoopsies. Sorry, everyone. Die. You said Senna would be worse than Vigar? Yeah. I think without, like, that shit being insane feels crazy. Without pack your bags, I think Senna does not do that much. What is Vigar like in Legends of Runeterra? He is a win condition. He's basically, you have to deal damage with a spell called Darkness, and he increases the Darkness damage every turn that he's on the board. Wait, LOR is a League card game? Yeah, it's incredible. I have like a review video talking about, it's not even really a review video about like the gameplay. It's just about how it's like the most accessible card game ever put into anyone's hands. It's so good. Like you legitimately could not get a cheaper card game if you printed the cards yourself. Like, unless you printed them on, like, not even card stock. And even then, like, it's close. Because you'd have to print enough of them for 2 players. Like, the ink might be, like, more expensive.
Nata, why did you betray
You print them on rice paper.
Why did you not finish the sequence you started? Why did you stop at the last?
What is
it still a pay for cards card game? So optionally you could pay for cards. Also, like, the grind to get any given deck that you want to play is like a week, maybe a week or 2. It's a bit cheaper to print them on toilet paper. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna check some stuff, and this mission is still going. Yeah, you better believe it is. This mission takes for fucking ever. Current Spiral Abyss 12 sucks. Yeah, current Spiral Abyss 12 is real bad. They added like a couple million health to the enemies overall, which is terrible. When do you think we get new war? I was saying November. I think November is still like a conservative good guess. Can't use dialogue skip to speed up the mission. No, I mean, I just need to kill the enemies. November 2022. No. I actually very much trust that it will be this year. Oh, core moved. Thank you. Sorry. I'm just reading chat. This is part of why I dislike this mission, because it's literally just not engaging. Like, Nata was such a good setup at the time. But this part of the mission I always dislike. Because not only is this like one of the most annoying defense missions that exists, it's also just like there's not like a lot happening. Like the rest of Nata I'm like really into. But like 10-minute survival followed by a 10-wave defense is like, okay. Like at least I really like survival. Survival's a great game type, so it's not a big deal. But like defense is like
we cross the gap. Wounds and ruin to bring an
do we know what weapons Nidus Prime will bring? We do not. They actually have not been leaked, which is pretty crazy.
Destroy me. Why is the sequence not complete?
Do you enjoy Railjack now? Oh yeah. Yeah, Railjack's good now. It'll be interesting to see on this account how we do with it, because the Plexus is a thing now. Hema Prime. We actually got hard confirmation it is not the Hema and the Haruto. Which made me very sad. because I was actually like super excited and really hoping it was going to be exactly those two weapons, because those are two weapons that could like really do a lot with like a really cool remix and like a interesting like priming infested items thing. Like it would have been really cool. Ever thought about using media share on a stream? What is that? Oh, is that the thing where people can like donate for like a YouTube video to play and stuff?
My own daughter, the last of my womb. How can you do this?
It is. I considered it.
What are you not telling us?
Focus, Teshin. We need focus.
I think if I was gonna do it, it'd have to be like a section of stream though. So I know, don't get media share. I'd abuse it.
Don't get media share. It abuse it.
It's risky without moderation though. Yeah, absolutely agreed. Without moderation, the fuck am I? Well, Para, I don't want you to have to like watch a bunch of videos and like pre-screen things. I'll have you know I would be happy to do that for you. Oh, that's fair enough. I'll have it under consideration then. There's only so bad a video you can play from YouTube. Okay, while technically true, I mean, it gets pretty bad. Best quest? It's between Second Dream and War Within. Was Sacrifice not too far behind those? You mean I can play the 60 FPS version of Never Gonna Give You Up? No, you cannot, because I don't want to get DMCA'd and lose my channel. Which is also a big consideration with media share. It'd pretty much be no music allowed. Like honestly, it would be pretty much no music allowed.
You betrayed us. As I awake, so will they. They will say you are Riven and want to reclaim you. I will not be able to stop them.
Being a Sacrifice, what are your thoughts on this Gijati? It's a totally good weapon. Like, I don't think it's like insanely powerful or anything like that, but it's a super solid Nakana. That's good stuff. Is this game good? Yes. Warframe is very good. Get fucked, Heavy Gunner. How's Gleaming Talon compared to this? Pretty much the same. The heavy attack doesn't change.
I'm pulling you out.
Oh, we're getting Rhino closer to 30, boys. It's currently my only Nakana, so yes, it's good. Ski is stronger without the Umbral slots.
Nata, Lotus.
Yeah?
You cannot hide this past any longer.
The Skiyati is stronger without the Umbral slots.
Yeah, that's true. What do you think about prime frames being easier than some normal frame farms? I mean, I think it's definitely really rough.
To destroy the Tenno.
The war was over, so I hid them away. In the Second Dream, I could not destroy them.
And yet, you were born to. So tell me, what made you stop to reject your nature.
All missions to the Origin system required a sacrifice. Me and my kind become barren when crossing the gap. It is the one flaw we never overcame.
Nata wanted children of her own.
Nata was the daughter, until I destroyed her. Now, I am the Lotus. Now I am the
Shut
mother.
up and take my money!
I feel when you have more Avara Prime parts than regular Avara parts. Oh yeah, I get an Exilus Warframe adapter. That'll be very useful. Big Schneeze. Gringo Throws. Thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated.
Tenno, you seal my tomb. You kill my two men. Not acceptable
My tomb.
behavior. Our differences need to be
Surprised you're actually
settled.
done with the defense mission, right?
So, you know where I am.
I'm sorry for questioning you. Wait, on what?
Get me. Just try.
Tenno.
Who will pull the trigger on Lotus? I think it's been so long that she's been gone, anyone will. Like, the investment level that people have in that arc of the story is completely gone. Like, tell me if I'm wrong, but like, if they put me in a story mission and they're like, okay, put a gun to the Lotus's head and pull the trigger, I'll be like, okay. Like, literally, it's on site. It's the TikTok sound of what story choice was meant to be important but totally wasn't. I'm sure the solar rail does something, Loki. Goodbye. Look him. Look him fucking bobbling. What's your favorite dropped plot point? The Unum in time travel. Wait, what? Uh-huh.
A new quest is available.
Did you guys know that Anko can see the timelines like fucking Doctor Strange?
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Remember the quills? No. Second Dream, Hyena Pack, complete a Corpus Spy mission with 3 successful extractions. The spy mission is Lao Media. Did I guess correctly? Is it Lao? It is? Fuck yeah. I should probably still go this way, though. Just because the index is here. Also, I'm just going to open to public. I don't care if you guys join for these. Like, is it going to be hard? No. The only thing I remember about the quills is that they're standing is a pain in the ass to get. Yep. Heroes, what's worse? That last defense mission that you did or the new Corpus ship defense mission tile set? Definitely that last one that I did, for sure. 100%.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Yeah, having acquired the Zorus and having acquired like a decent build for it, we are above star chart power levels now. Fuck, it's just teabagging. Nice. Very nice. Well done.
Has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Media used to be spy, now it's disruption, and Nerid is spy. Oh, okay. Well, We're definitely going the right way then. I had the old memory brain. How you feeling the new player credit economy? Oh, it's bad. It's rough. We are incorporating the rough times into our body. So many nullies. That's another thing about Mag. Mag can actually just nullifier dive. And, like, that is such an advantage over Rhino. Like, legitimately, being able to nullifier dive is so good. Final Railjack missions yet? We just haven't gotten there yet. We should go do some. If I'm ever having an MR shortage, I'm gonna go do it. How can she null dive? Because she has like more than 2,000 shields. Oh right, that.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Nerve, thank you for the 200 bits. You gonna do index before or after second dream?
You gonna do index before or after second dream?
Probably before. Probably at least 1 or 2 runs. This time, why did your stand activate behind me and whisper, what if Iron Skin only slowly decayed under nullifiers? Too bad. Yeah.
Our intel suggests
it's really
that our person
true.
of interest is
Are you
in
soloing the index?
search for the
No,
hostage
no.
and
People
bring
do the index constantly. Index is like one of the most popular missions. It's literally the credit farm. I might public match and do it, but there's no reason to do it solo. Like, index is a mission that, like, until you can solo speedrun Profit Taker, which is such a high bar, like, index is great.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
I know Wukong. I do not have Wukong on this account.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. I will not forget this.
How much nukes are you doing? Up to like 10 mil? No, probably just a couple times for just some fucking spending money.
Protect them at all costs.
There will likely be a much longer index stream, though. It feels very Unga Bunga hacking. Oh, it is. If the warden sees you there, start a long-ass countdown to kill the hostage. Yeah, well. What if Iron Skin had damage reduction like warding Halo? Well, like on Iron Skin?
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Like, okay. Is this a question of what if there was also damage reduction on top of Iron Skin? And, like, Iron Skin still took the damage but just took less? Or is this it works exactly like Nej's ability? Iron Skin plus damage reduction on it? I mean, they could do that. That'd honestly probably be a better augment than some of his augments. And by honestly probably, I mean absolutely, definitely. Got him. Still hate Chroma. I hate the way Chroma's designed, but I don't hate Chroma. In my opinion, I think shields should work on Iron Skin. What?
God, I remember people saying Neja was a more expensive Rhino, and now people are trying to use some of his design to rework Rhino.
Well, I mean, yeah, that used to be true, though.
Another one. And another one.
Rapture Bird, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Whiskey
one.
Jack, Hot Nuggets, Starbox, Nicotine, and Intellectual.
The _Rapture_Bird, thank you for gifting subs.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
What changed to make Neja better than Rhino? Neja is fast. Neja can also use Roar now. And then in addition to that, because he can use Roar, he also has access to the damage buff from his 2. Their 4s are extremely similar. And also Neja's 3 is better in Steel Path because of shield gating and adaptation.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Yeah, Neja doesn't get instantly deleted when his 3 breaks. Yep, also that. Neja or Rhino on Index? I mean, if you had the choice, I would say Neja. What happened to make Neja better than Rhino? His deluxe skin came
What
out.
happened to
goddammit.
make Neja better than Rhino? His deluxe skin came out.
Nerve thing was your bitch. How do you shield gate? That is an automatic system. You just play Warframe. Option 3, take Revenant. That's also a good Warframe for the Index. Rhino's still A+, because very solid Warframe. Oh yeah, no, Rhino's still excellent.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Option 4, Hildren. Yep, Hildren also solid at it. Turns out any Warframe that just won't fucking die is really good there. Who knew?
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to
Oh,
hurry.
Wes is already in there. Twin Prime has quickly become my favorite Warframe. He can do so much. Yeah, Wukong is an extremely popular Warframe for a number of reasons that weren't clear to me last time I did the review, but after seeing the usage stats and going over it a bit more, it makes a lot of sense, especially with some of the reasoning on the usage stats and like what's actually considered to be more important in terms of like actually what players do.
Excellent work. A clean extraction
box
with
got in
no
there.
alarms. We have
Adaptation work on
everything
Iron
we
Skin?
came for.
No.
Get to extraction.
Wukong is going to be S tier in the next tier list. I would probably put Wukong at an A+, because there's a combination of things that need to happen in order for a Warframe to get to S tier. And one of them is that it has to be a completely broken Warframe, and Wukong's just not that. Like, he has, like, an insane meta representation, but he's just not busted. You know? Wukong's the I don't care about this mission much. Let's just do it fast and simple. Yeah. Wait, what is Wukong used for at the moment?
Ordis has received
Wukong
messages
is
for
used
the
for
operator.
going fast
No,
and
I
not
have
doing the
not read
mission.
them.
Power throw for Zorus. Oh no, we have volatile. Often correct to choose Wukong, but never wrong not to choose Wukong. Wukong is the solemn simulacrum of Warframe. I mean, yeah. Why is your Warframe so loud now? It's not? How to farm Rhino Prime. You farm the relics that he comes out of, and then you open those relics. And if you're trying to get the rare, you refine the relics to Radiant.
Impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. Recent innovations in Corpus Robotics have led to.
Why is Inaros so popular too? Inaros is a big bag of health, and enemies can't nullify that.
Codenamed Hyena, this robot
You like Frost? No.
Use caution. The
Frost is very, very bad and has aged like milk.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Got him. Didn't see him, but they're dead. Most weirdo frame? It's honestly probably Limbo.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Only frame worse than Frost is Loki. Loki's definitely better than Frost. The milk at least turns into cheese. Frost has aged like bread. Ooh. I've been attacked. I like Limbo. It's fine to like Limbo. He's definitely like a turbo weirdo, though. Oh, one moment.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Oh. 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 Oh, that's a fucking lasagna. Look at this fucking lasagna. Hey, yo, where are my keys? Paris says. That's a fucking lasagna. Proud of your supper there, Garfield. I mean, she has been working on this like for 5 to 6 hours ish. What is that plate? It's a nice colorful plate. We have fun here. It's been sitting, but it's still super hot. Oh yeah, cheese pull is very good. I had to drop everything. Combo here. Oh, yo, that's fucking good. That's okay. It can be in my beard. I'll save it for later. A flavor saver. Sarah hates it. This is fucking good. You've not tried it yet? Oh. Thank you, honey. Want some? Said you made me too big a piece anyway. Here, have some. Have some. Okay, it's really fucking good. That can only be determined by you. It would be unfair for me to say that this was worth the time that you spent on it. As opposed to a... Oh, it's so much better. I would not spend 6 hours doing it, but I know that you enjoy a lot of the cooking process. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is definitely the best lasagna I've ever had by a lot. Oh, fucking good. Yeah, proportionally, definitely. Okay. Yeah, make sauce is its own step. Oh, damn. you want the mic to like explain the steps? Because I could. Chat, you're gonna be hungry if she explains this. Are you ready? Because I'm like digging into this.
Okay, chat. Here you go. Here's your instructions. Ready? First, you're gonna make a sauce from scratch. You're gonna take some onions and your aromatics. You're gonna put it into a pot. You're gonna wilt the onions. Then you're gonna add wine. Then you're gonna add wine, and you're gonna reduce that wine for about 25 minutes with the onions. Then you're gonna add tomatoes, crush the tomatoes in the pot, and then add some tomato paste and some other just ingredients. You're gonna cook that sauce for an hour. While that sauce is cooking, you're gonna prepare a highly seasoned meatball. And you're gonna go ahead and brown some Italian sausages, a mixture of hot and sweet Italian sausage. Brown the meatballs, and then put the meatballs and the sausage in the sauce you're going to cook for an additional 2 hours. Then, once that's done, you're gonna mix up a ricotta cheese mixture, and then layer it all together with the homemade sauce. And top with mozzarella cheese. It's also got, it's not the cheese in it. It's not just mozzarella and ricotta. It's also, also Romano cheese. So yeah, there you go. Oh, once the meatballs and sausage are done, you're gonna pull them out of the sauce before you start layering and chop them up into like a rough chop. There you go.
The further I get into this and the more I eat of it, the more worth it is. It's fucking good. Fuck, I wish I cared this much about my food. It's really
I wish
difficult
I
to care
cared
this
this
much
much about my food.
Can we have written a recipe for this on God? This sounds so good. I don't think Bros likes cottage cheese. I don't mind a cottage cheese. It's a Merlot. Oh wait, she likes to use a Merlot, but he's going to look. Yeah, this is fucking good. It's a Petite Syrah. I think I'm saying that right. Look, a fully crushed lasagna is amazing, but it's a ton of work. I prefer things that you can do in batches. I mean, you do a batch of lasagna, theoretically. Yeah, it's a very large lasagna. You want to do lasagna, double the recipe, and then freeze the whole lasagna before you cook it. And that's fair. Yeah, then you have like an extra Stouffer's of delicious. One ban, one person, coupon says. Yeah, this does serve like theoretically a dozen people at once. A little Sarah in the lasagna. God damn it. Thank you so much. This is so delicious. PJ says to look up Joshua Weissman on YouTube for food recipes. If they're not gluten-free, that can be difficult sometimes. This is not gluten. Oh, you just switched it to the gluten-free noodles. Okay, fair enough. 1,000 you mean feeds one in American portions? No, this is like a corner. It's a corner piece, right? This is a very large piece. Yeah, it's like an eighth of it. You think? Yeah, this is like an eighth of it, and I am a very large man. And I have not eaten today. Only an eighth, my man. She's starving you? No, not at all. This is incredible. I could eat half a lasagna right now, and I just had tacos, Para says. God
Try
damn.
Adam Ragacy if you want kinda experimental and highly explained recipes.
Yeah, homemade sauce is incredible. Someone who just finished certificates for food handling and learning cooking methods. That sounds very good after Sarah's description. Yeah, it's incredible. Another good tip is to add a squeeze of honey and a pinch of cacao powder in tomato sauce. Oh, Sarah says she does not like sweet tomato sauce, but it's a personal preference thing. The sweetened tomato sauce. It's just fucking good. Yeah, this is what's known as a far cry away from the piece of toast with jelly on it I had this morning. Fuck, this is so good. Fuck. Jelly toast is good, though. It's true. I'm eating a delicious homemade lasagna. It's so good. Oh. I gotta get more water. It's so good. Sarah says this lasagna is a once a year thing, and I don't blame her at all. Okay, so we just have to do second dream to get to Pluto. But I assume everyone who's in here wants to run this. If you guys have specific builds you want to run for the index, go for it. I'm just going to be Rhino, like point picker upper. Generally the plan. And then of course I'll use the Zorus to kill guys. I like cooking, but 2 hours is about my limit. 5 hours plus is insane. Props to her. Oh, yeah. She's such a good cook. She'd never tell you that, but she really is. My stepdad made a scratch lasagna for Christmas dinner every year. Figured that we just did Thanksgiving, so another turkey. Was excessive. So my family's tradition was actually snow crab for Christmas dinner, which is an excellent, excellent choice. Because A, number one, it's on theme. And B, fucking snow crab is delicious. Do I even have 50K to invest? I assume I can basically solo this mission. Snow what? Snow crab? Yeah, snow crab. Yeah, snow crab's great. It's a little finicky, but it's a meal you can eat while talking because you got to open the crab up. So it's good for that.
Investors, ready your brokers. The index is about to open.
Bar is only intangible with the augment. Yes. The Christmas special was a big breakfast because Christmas morning is the biggest part of the day. Yeah, cinnamon rolls were a big Christmas morning thing for me.
Broker down.
I'm just going to be defending the point. On this map, it's usually smart. Also, I'm going to maintain that Korra is the best at this game mode because A, she can protect the main point, B, it grabs enemies through walls, and C, she gets Venari who can have fucking fetch equipped. Which means you absorb the points and don't have to fucking manually pick them up. Oh hey, meta pet kit.
Points up for grabs.
Today I learned fetch an index. Yeah, super useful.
Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait. Investors are eyeing.
Yeah, it's actually really some bullshit that you can't bring pets in here. Because, like, literally they do. Like, what the fuck is that, right? Literally the enemies bring pets in here. Like, what the hell? So Korra and Titania are the only ones that get vacuum here. Because, fun fact, Titania has vacuum in her 4. By default, even if your companion does not. Which is
Just
fucking
switch
great.
to PC from phone. Bits are gonna be slower cause I'm cooking but I'm still listening. It'll
Sure.
chime in when I feel I have some valid input instead of random shit.
Fair enough. Nerve, thank you so much for the 200 bits, though. I appreciate it. Put pillage on her for some extra survivability. Korra really does do index great. Absolutely. Also, for anyone wondering my like point threshold, generally I'm a person who will get 10 points and then dunk the points in. because that's whenever you get the +4, and that's generally where I like to be.
It's a hostile market for Annual Corp.
15 plus 8 is most efficient. Yeah. But after 10, it's like, kind of a pain. I know it's not that much of a pain, but it really just feel like one.
Titania has vacuum unless you use the best mod Kappa.
Yeah. The best mod. Mm-hmm. You should go for 15. I mean, it's fine. Either way. I like to have at least 10. If I have more, that's great. But like, if the investors aren't showing up, then like, eh.
This is a risky transaction. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
The mod that one single person bitched about until it was added. Yeah. Does that person even play Warframe anymore? I actually don't know. What mod? The one that turns off vacuum in Titania's 4? No, that's so funny.
Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Come on, Broker. How long are you going to let them do this to you? Broker down.
Also, I got that hot energy drain right now, which is really rough as Rhino. Well, with all the newbie stuff and no Zeneric or anything. Please give me energy. Alright, doesn't want to do it, so fuck it.
Index points up for grabs.
There's the guy who asked if Universal Medallions not work in Conclave, still play. No. You'll find that a lot of dumb fucking decisions are people who don't play. It wasn't even max rank with Conclave. Uh-huh. Why would he be?
Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait.
Also, this is going to give me 200,000 credits. Which is the shit. Nobody to play with to get to max rank, it's true. Any sense best to aura mod for index? Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely valid. Any point to max rank Conclave? There, I mean, there's some skins and stuff in there, but like it's miserable. I mean, I could go again. Can buy Excalibur with Conclave standing, but you shouldn't. People actually don't go past rank 2 so they can match with people that don't know what they're doing. Yeah, that sounds like some shit somebody who plays Conclave and Warframe would do. It really does. One more. There it is. Is Switch still dying? It definitely stabilized. And no more poverty. Choir of Angels. What if they made it enjoyable? Thoughts? I mean, I do like things that are enjoyable. Like if it was as good as Naraka's PvP, I mean, I'd probably play it. But like as we've seen, good Warframe PvP is a tall order because they've tried like 7 times. You need to get energy from that energy thing. Is apparently there's a limit to how many energy orbs there can be in Index, and Dispenser easily reaches that. Oh. Interesting. I did not know about that. Oh, yeah. Just, man, I never, you know, I didn't actually ever think about how insane Dispensary is in this mode. Remember early in the stream when you were on the struggle bus to max rank common rank 5 mods? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I remember. Level 88 Raptor. I'm able to kill it. Like that's that shit right there. Like that's how you know that the free-to-play has reached a threshold. Reminder, D did Unreal Tournament. I mean, they didn't do all of Unreal Tournament, but they definitely helped with it. Like a lot, like significantly. But that's such a different DE from now. You know what I mean? Like, that's like saying, like, Blizzard made World of Warcraft. And is, like, Blizzard is making current World of Warcraft. Like, no, they're not. Like, the Blizzard that people mean whenever people say Blizzard, like, in terms of game making, is just not, it's not a real company anymore. It's like BioWare. BioWare's not BioWare. Like, if you have, like, fucking Knights of the Old Republic, like, nostalgia for BioWare, like, it's not, that doesn't exist anymore. What Blizzard was, like, Warcraft 3 was still full of, you know? Oh, sure. No, yeah. And, without the current, like, stuff around Blizzard, I mean, just in terms of game-making prowess. That's all I'm talking about in terms of this case. Obviously, the current shit going on with Blizzard is terrible. But I mean, disregarding that. Yeah, Blizzard with the current goings-ons was probably not a good one to bring up, obviously. Because it kind of, you know, kind of skirts past the point into something worse than my point. Been avoiding gaming news lately. It kind of depresses me. I mean, that's fair. All the good people at Blizzard who cared about making games left seemingly well before all this crap happened. Oh, yeah. Oh, way before. I mean, that's not, I'm not, also, to clarify, I am not, like, trying to say that all the people that were, like, good people left Blizzard. I'm sure there's plenty of, like, there's, like, a mix, of course. Okay, 500,000's plenty for me right now. Lasagna.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
You guys want to talk about the Blizzard rumor mill? Because the rumor right now, here's the rumor right now that I've heard. The rumor right now is that Activision is going to dump basically everyone that works at Blizzard currently, put WoW, Hearthstone, and Overwatch on ice, and make a new MMO with a completely new team that is supposed to be like a continuation of World of Warcraft. Cancel Overwatch 2, and then try and focus on the Diablo games, which they think has the most potential. Aren't both under lawsuit by California? Yeah, fun fact. Thing that literally happened, this is true. The fine is lower for hiding evidence and shredding documents than it would be if they were guilty. So they shredded everything. I don't think that would work. Neither do I, but it sure does sound like a very Activision thing to do, doesn't it? It sounds like a very Activision in charge thing to do. I don't think it's smart,
Operator,
but it does sound
Ordis
real.
wonders, what are you thinking about? Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
For fuck's sake. Oh, we sell the regular Brad now. We can actually sell the Mark 1 bow at this point, yeah? There's no reason for us to keep it, is there? Also, firing everyone that is a potential problem is a thing, too. I mean, scorched earth policy, right? If you scorch the earth, then there's no more earth. Like, what? How are you, like, what are you gonna do, right? I'm selling both of these.
I mean, BioWare during Anthem could have gotten help to make it from within their own company. Those are people who do great, but BioWare said no, you're the B team, we are the A team, we are better.
Yeah. I think WoW, they will completely clean the slate and reset the whole world. They need to delete the awful systems run. What's going to happen with WoW? I don't. I've never liked WoW, so you have a video on how you map your controls for mouse and keyboard? I don't think that I have a video on it. Also, somebody wanted to see the Zorus build. This is what we're at right now. I actually need to fix this real quick. Oh, no. Oh, sorry. I got a different cold dual stat. I think quick math. Yeah, quick math, I believe this is better. It's definitely better if I put 3 ranks into Shocking Touch, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, I can change to viral now. That's true. You're absolutely right. From what I heard is the new MMO will still be in the WoW universe, just a different planet or some shit. I don't know. You put Shocking Touch there? Oh, that's intentional? Yeah. Also, music stopped. I just realized. Work. Oh, I think this app may need a reset. Oh, yeah, there we go. Unless it's Borkin? Did Pretzel died? Oh, no, there we go. The song's just quiet. Where do you get Corrupt Charge? Corrupt Charge comes from the Dragon Vaults. And for Second Dream, then for more
Also, info, everyone in the Suite picture is high up in other game companies. The lead of Riot is in that picture. Right before that picture was taken, he even said some shitty things on stage about how women are dressed in WoW.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, we're not... We can't pretend that it's only Blizzard, obviously, but... Yeah. Put 3 ranks into Fever Strike. I don't have any other Fever Strikes leveled, right? Is there any reason for me not to do that? No, it's pretty cheap to do. Yeah, I guess I should just do that.
Did you fuse your mods, operator? Did they?
If Quest
favor
goes
you in
stat
some
6,
way?
go for it. Just resting and rotting on their laurels once they saw that WoW was top dog. Usually how it goes. Oh. Why not corrosive? I mean, then I would lose electricity. Then I'd have only corrosive, which is not so bad. I think there's a... Oh, I guess a radiation I would lose it too. Does base damage of weapon matter for the stat stick? No. Just the mods on it matter. Alright, it is Second Dream time. Also, 600,000 credits feels so good. In-game name, Bellrise. On this account, of course. Alright, also, the Second Dream begins. Huge spoilers for anyone who's like not played through this quest. I need to tell you that this is the part of Warframe where huge spoilers begin. Just so we're all clear. Oh shit, hold on. I turned off music. Fuck. No. There's usually music here. I turned off in-game music.
Your way of life.
Mag.
There are things that are 200 bits.
To cleanse your despair.
I can watch the cutscene again, though.
Sever their heads, yet they rise again. Someone has hidden the Tenno essence. Their truth.
Oh yeah, switch to mag, absolutely. How is that an announcement we've known about her for months? Who, what?
Forbidden to my kind.
Does the Zors have electric by default? Yes. That is why it's on there.
I am Hunhao, sentient destroyer of worlds. By your hand, expose their heart. By my edge.
Shut up and take my money!
Beating from its nest.
Niru, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
Zyme Disco.
I guess it's actually
The
Naru.
sentient Hunhao has grown strong again, and his thoughts have invaded my own. Worse still, he has enlisted the Stalker to find the Reservoir, a weak point of all Tenno, a place I hid long ago. I fear the Stalker is on the cusp of finding this place. Do not let this happen.
All right. It's because the music is good. We'll do one more. One more again. Bring it back around.
Who destroyed the organ? Your way of life. Whom do you have, Shadow, to cleanse your despair of their blood? Sever their heads, yet they rise again. Someone has hidden the Tenno essence, their truth from you. Loudest! I know where she hides the Tenno heart. A room in the sky, forbidden to my kind. But where you will take me. I am Hunhal, sentient destroyer of worlds. By your hand, expose their heart. By my edge, leave it beating from its nest.
Man, how cool would it be if in New War there's a Stalker section where you are playing as Stalker? How fucking sick would that shit be? Imagine a world where you play as Stalker and you get to see who Stalker's operator is. And I mean that in the sense of his Lotus. Now that Zyma said it, it won't happen. I'm sorry. God, that would be fucking sick, though. I mean, the most badass shit would be you play as Stalker and you hunt, like, Tenno. Right? Not players, but just for the purposes of story, other Tenno. That would be the most badass shit. Now, fuck releasing Stalker mode. I don't want PvP in Warframe. It sucks every time. But for the purposes of story, I feel like there's like a lot they could do from that angle. I legitimately think Stalker mode should be exclusive to the devs. This looks nice. You play a Stalker and it loads you into a Conclave match with a black and red Excalibur. Oh my god. Stalker mode is so janky each time it was shown. Keep it purely PvE. Yeah. Seem to be enjoying the free-to-play through. Oh yeah, it's been fantastic. Just been a good time. I'm thinking I'm going to put 2 more ranks into Redirection. Yeah. That feels good. Want me to carry you an Index? Oh, we just did Index. I don't need to be carried. Really big bucks throwing credits around. I want to see Stalker do an edgy monologue to himself instead of Lotus. How can you imagine?
Excavations have disturbed Hunhouse tomb.
Zyme can carry you on this account.
Evil, bent on Tenno destruction. Infiltrate the Grineer systems to find out what they know. It may lead us to the Stalker.
Especially once this mag is a fully operational battle station.
The expedition has uncovered pieces of Hunhal, fragments of his body. Poor Hunhal. Every part of him is connected to a singular mind. Is this how he's invading my mind? You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
This mission in particular is kind of a pain in the ass, this mag.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. is damaged, but there could be a message there. I need another data sample to piece it together.
So what are your graphical settings? Just hesitant to ask before. Give me a second. After this mission, I will show.
I will destroy them.
Low on energy. If I wasn't, I would just tell you.
You will never find them, Hun Hao.
But I see your mind.
Yeah, I do some like minor tweaks overall.
You owe me their lives.
I basically change all the settings that you should change in like every game. It's very basic.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I don't know. Let's think of a different thing. MR really isn't a good measure of how good people are. You can easily just mindlessly grind through high MR. Absolutely agreed. Hey, a Tellurium. I will need that later.
That's what I was looking for. I can decode the rest of the message. This
You can go on the pipes in the roof instead of sliding under the beams. I mean, it's like pretty whatever.
I need a moment to contact this person.
I could also
Get to
bullet jump
extraction.
dash under the beams, so it's like not really a big deal. Example, I'm MR23 and I'm a trash baby. God damn it. Okay, I did not know that path. Yeah, that's where I usually go. Yeah, the Tellurium is nice here.
Hun Hao is listening. I will be discreet. The message you uncovered was an offer to help us. I do not trust the person who wrote it, but we are out of options.
You'll path this monkey go burr. Oh, sure.
Are you surprised? Why?
Oh yeah, Alid recovering from his infestation, which he hasn't had yet on the star chart.
Bone they've dug up, but I do. Shall I?
That's an event that should have become a quest. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Stop putting important story beats in a fucking event. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I know. Our past has been slightly, combative? But genocidal invaders from the other system make strange bedfellows, wouldn't you say?
God damn it, why don't they rerun those events? Yeah, I feel you.
The sentient Hun Hao, nightmare of the Oregon, boogeyman to the corpus. That thing must have your Lotus in quite a panic for her to be working with the likes of me.
What was the event to cure Alid again? The name of it, I could not tell you.
So this Starker seems like he's made quite a powerful friend.
Alid B was cured before this.
I wonder what's under that scary, smoking
Yeah, like event-wise, yes. If you were around in fucking 2015. This is the first time you see Alid after killing him on Jupiter. In terms of like the actual game progression.
Listen, tell him. You're near the dig site. Of course, I could just tell you where it is, but what fun would that be? So keep your eyes peeled. If you have eyes, that is. Warmer, colder, yes, getting warmer. That's it. You must smell the prize, because I know you can't see it.
The Acolyte event before or after this? After, I believe.
Yes, this is the spot. Are these the bones you're looking for, Lotus?
Yes.
I hated this
is
part.
it.
Most people did.
A fragment of my father, destroyed in the old war.
Been playing Warframe for years, and when I did this quest, I never understood why Alad was infested. Yep.
I see the stalker stronger. Hunhow's voice within him. I see the reservoir.
Can I tell you the amount of Warframe events I have done and forgotten about, yet I remember all the Genshin events? Ooh.
I know.
Thank you, daughter. Fear has baited you to the snare. What was secret is now known. Your Tenno.
This kind of makes me want to start a free-to-play through, or at least replay the story stuff or something. All the major story quests are replayable.
Now walks the path.
What have I done? Get out of there, Tenno.
Yes, hurry, Tenno. But be careful. Last time you got close with the sentients, you wiped out an entire civilization. But you don't remember that, do you?
With all the other events that haven't seen the light of day in 4 years. Yep. Yeah, they really should rerun a lot of that stuff. Replayed all the story quests and streamed them to a friend who was interested in the lore but didn't want to play a looter shooter. It was fun. Nice.
Tell me, Lotus.
Lore-wise, is the chronological order the same as the release order?
Some hidden Tenno weakness?
Goodbye, Alad. You've earned your favor.
Depends on if you call the reworked tutorial.
Don't think so. I'm here to protect my investment. If that thing manages to destroy the Tenno, then where does my investment go? Now then, where is he?
I mean, non-opening of the game major quests are release order, I think. Use Nora to do flashback events where she tells the story of the old event. Yeah, that could be cool. We're gonna get the best objective in the game soon, it's true.
When you connected to Hunhow's fragment, Hunhow saw a path to the reservoir that led through here. He cannot reach it alone. He needs the stalker to do it for him.
Want to hear something sad? I think those two control modules I just picked up are my only two control modules.
You must be asking, Alad, what's in this for you? It's simple, really. I scratch your little back, and you scratch mine. All the credits in the system aren't worth half as much as a Tenno owing you a favor. A void gate. These things never made sense to me. You're smart, Tenno. You'll figure out how to open it again, won't you?
This needle pierces the sky. Not will we find the Tenno heart within? These puppets will not stop me. I will attack in many forms.
What are you doing? Second dream.
Impressive. These
Also just fucking dancing while dialogue happened.
Damage. I'd love to crack one open and see what makes it tick.
It has developed immunity to your attacks.
XL players really do just get to cheat for this part, huh? Yeah, pretty much.
Incredible. The Stalker has built void keys. Use this one to reopen the portal before more sentient fighters come. The void is poison to them. Cross the threshold. Go now. The sentients cannot follow.
Oh, don't you just hate that feeling? Makes my stomach flip. Let's see where you've landed. Find a nav console.
This is such a badass reveal. Guys, pay attention to the objective name here.
It was in the void all along. I knew the Lotus was powerful, but she erased history. We thought it was destroyed all this time. Huh. My, Lotus. You make a fine villain.
And the reservoir with it. Very clever, Nata. Shadow, your path is clear.
Hunhouse found it. The reservoir, hidden in the void. A place sentients can never reach. We must do everything to keep it there.
Are you gonna
It's
piss
the
on the
only
moon?
way to keep
Absolutely.
the Tenno's power alive.
Found the reservoir? As unpleasant as our past is, I have to ask. I've seen inside a Tenno, yes. And what I found didn't make sense. Does this reservoir conceal some great deception?
Everything I have done was done to protect them. The void is forbidden to the sentients. It's our only protection against them destroying the Tenno. Do not let Alan
Chris, we made a
distract
bit of
you from your
this.
mission.
Did you an image of GameStop's logo on Lua as the preview image? God damn it.
Do them. How sweet. The betrayers get what they deserve. Lies from their omnipotent
Hold on.
mother.
I have detected a ship leaving the tower. It's the Stalker. He's on his way to the moon. You need to find a way to get off this tower and onto the moon.
It seems to me that this tower
Just realized something in particular that I require.
Moon's location in the void, yes. Why not disable the mask so that claptrap orders can pick them up? Or is that too complicated for you?
Just a couple of screenshots. There we go. I realized I actually probably want that for a thumbnail. Why does Alad call us betrayers? We killed the Orokin. He's an Orokin. The left-handed camera is very strange to play with. Is he? What? Mm-hmm. Are Corpus Orokin? Yep, the Corpus are the Orokin descendants.
So that your mouthpiece orders can lock onto your location in the void.
Keep talking, Orokin called Alad V.
Okay. I didn't know if that would work. Just AoE.
Soon comes.
What are Grenier then? They were Orokin slaves.
You did it. The void mask is crumbling.
Operator? How did you get through to me? Don't worry, Ordis is on his way now, preparing for extraction.
The sky will be as it was meant. The shadow.
Where'd you get this info, bro? The dialogue in game?
Swells with Tenno blood. The old war finally ends.
On how literally just called Alad and Naroka not 2 minutes ago. Yeah, well.
Ordis actually remembers the last time I was here. Concern for the operator is at critical levels.
The suspense is killing me. Lotus,
There it is.
You have to tell us your secret. Hey, don't cut me off.
Within the moon lies the reservoir, the secret
Objective.
to your Tenno power. But the secret is
Protect
dangerous.
the moon.
It drove the stalker to madness. Forgive my deception. I was only trying to protect you from the same fate. Now, it is time to protect yourselves by ensuring the moon remains within the safety of the void.
Honestly, I love the lore of the game, but the fact that so many people are asking shows that the way the story is woven into the gameplay could be better. Well, there's a reason people only remember cutscenes, and it's because no one listens to transmissions. And that's not DE's fault. Like, I'm gonna keep it real. That's not DE's fault. The moon.
The stalker is heading toward the void control room. Track the...
Collapse the void, Shadow, so that my fragments may attack. The Tenno hearts will beat their last.
No. If the void is
There's a lot buried in the
collapsed,
codex
reservoir
most
will be
people don't even
destroyed,
consider looking
and
at.
you
Yeah.
and the rest of the Tenno will be lost. Get to the void control room and stop
People sure
the
act like
stalker.
they care about the story. People do.
Hiding the moon in the void. Quite the magic trick, Lotus. But Tenno, you must be asking yourself.
It's not that people
where
pretend
is
to care
this
about the
heart?
story. They do care about the story, but people miss little details all the time. Oh, also, yeah, tons of people just don't give a shit. Also, we're in, like, the era of not giving a fuck. Like, if we've ever been in an era of not giving a fuck, now is, like, absolutely the time.
Will be as it should be.
Void collapse. Oh no. It would be such a
My large
shame
amount of shields
to
are very
lose the
helpful here.
moon so soon after finding it. Of course, you could just put it back in its rightful place, couldn't you, Lotus?
I didn't want to have to do this, but the collapse is imminent. If the reservoir
In a way, it kind of is their fault. The amount of transmissions we get, there's a lot of talking without actually saying anything. My Warframe is strong. I mean, stuff like that is just like... That's like just generic regular mission text. But that stuff's important for tutorialization, and some of it's important for just like world building type stuff. You know what I mean?
I will disconnect them from the central system.
Just because there's not enough dialogue because we're expected to play some missions for 10 hours doesn't mean that it's bad. You know what I mean? So some things just aren't feasible, like legitimately.
Weapons from our bones.
Keep moving. Another compass needs your shield's power.
You cannot stop the inevitable.
The void compasses are all disrupted, but there is one more step. Get to the pendula.
Hello, Tim. Hello. Welcome, Phantom.
What was that?
Oregon, the noise you make will cease now and forever.
There it is. See, there you go. They directly tell you that Alad is an Orokin.
Sorry I can't stick around to see how this all ends, but I've got to save my own skin. Don't forget our dear Lotus.
These pendula keep the moon stable in the void. Power them down. Security eye. Watch out. Wait. The security eye just destroyed a pendula. Try and trick it into taking out the rest. That's it. The eye is taking out the pendula. Keep it up.
You can't stay in the middle, otherwise I can't do this. Oh wow, I can do it from this side. I just have to make it so that it does like some buggy shit. Alright, noted. Just have to go at like kind of like a perfect angle. Why doesn't Alad have a long arm too? They don't all have long arms.
It's done. The moon is falling
On the list
out
of things
the
people
void.
forgot to do,
Hold on. This will
it's
not be a
this.
smooth ride. Get to extraction as quickly as possible.
What they need, Margulis, is to be destroyed. They're devils from that hell, not human anymore.
Ah, shit, you're right. Agreed. Forgot this on my first time. Yeah. I mean, you have no good way to know it's there.
We could heal them. Maybe they're meant to save us.
How can you defend these devils, Margulis?
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. There's clearly a spot for 4 players.
Love looks not with the eyes.
Fucking hate that this isn't like
They won't hurt
an
anyone.
elevator to a
Just
raid.
need more time.
Hush, my wilted love. I cannot protect you. Tomorrow you must renounce before the sun.
Like, it's such a raid elevator. What a cool elevator. I sure hope they use it again. Elevator to extraction. It's the last hour. Anything interesting happened? Well, we're doing the second dream. We did all of Nata. We're on Neptune. We're about to get to Pluto. Stuff's going great.
The moon is back in normal space, but the reservoir is in more danger than ever. Hanhao will send his fighters, and the Stalker is still coming.
Okay, we've been through a lot of spoilers, but this is mega spoilers. Just so we're all clear, this is a second warning. This is mega
We
spoilers.
saved the moon from a void collapse, but Hanhao can now attack the reservoir directly. He must not reach this sacred place.
Shadow, bleed the reservoir until it is desert dry.
This will stop the voices from taking hold. You will have to dream, my angel.
So shame on you! You Orican! So perfect on the outside, but you're rotted through and through!
Take over my eyes? No, you've seen this, Bouncer.
For your apostasy, the judgment is death. Margulis, why?
Lotus, join with me. Destroy your shame. Become the one I love. Become Nata once more.
Wait, destruction to start quest kind of gives me whiplash. Like, you got all this
It's
story
about
stuff,
the
then
other
straight back to the
rejects
Arbiter.
we
Well,
sent
yeah.
to Lua a few years ago. They're calling it transference. I know we are desperate executors, but these aren't dark soldiers. These are golems possessed by devil minds.
We already saved the moon. We're working on it. Okay, third warning. This is like the thing. Do the fake YouTube hog voice. A face. Oh. Oh. And a wet paper bag.
Dream. Not of what you are, but of what you want to be.
Mag, the reflection in Mag's helmet for this is actually really fucking cool.
You hesitate, Shadow, but remember your despair. This is your only chance to make it end.
Yeah, it's just been a really long time, Mathai.
Your hatred is too weak, Shadow. Mine is strong. My fragments will finish this.
Tenno. Operator. You're awake now.
Nerve, thank you for the
But
200
you're
bits.
more vulnerable than ever. Get back
No.
to your ship, now.
By the way, this
Can
is
you
the point.
actually find a good face instead of leaving it random? I'm willing
Oh,
to
yeah.
wait.
You need to focus your mind to unleash your true
This is
power.
literally the strongest the operator ever is. Took me a while to realize I could attack when I did this the first time. Oh, absolutely. Strongest the operator ever is. So glad amps exist. Yeah, well. We'll go from strong pew pew to moat amp. Yep. I wish I could do that damage against Eidolon's shields. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine shield phase not sucking? Nope. That's super
I don't know how
anticlimactic.
much time you have. Descend
Oh, we're not
into the
done yet.
heart of your orbiter. There you will find the somatic link.
Eidolons aren't level 10. They're like level 50. It's not that much more.
Stalker! How?
About to blow your mind, so you can tap away
Get
Stalker's
past
beams.
him. Get to the link. Focus,
Rest in
Tenno.
pepperoni to everyone who
Use
didn't
your
know that.
energy to breathe life into the somatic link. Again, it needs more power.
Shadow, your path is clear.
One more time.
There we go. Brozime
up
also
and
made
take
the
my
mistake of
money.
choosing a Nairo when Second Dream first came out by a lot. Also, Viper, thank you for the resub. Much appreciate it.
Almost been a year, my man. How's the FTP going?
Great. We're on Second Dream already. Well, this is going to be real brutal on Mag. She's a small framed frame.
No self, no sense, no death. Just a metal puppet dangling on Tenno strings. Only the Tenno's death will end your despair.
Oh yeah, you can see the meat. Ooh.
All your dread-long life, you've waited for this moment. But you're asking yourself, was I one of these wretched things? give them the answer, you still hate them. You still hate yourself.
Really got stepped. My playthrough was satisfying. Oh, I got the fucking lotto bug. Oh, fuck. Also, get ready for the big shoulder door. I never noticed that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the smaller the frame of your Warframe, the more you can, like, see it. Because it's much more subdued on, like, a Rhino. Yeah, you can see it, like, over her whole shoulder from the side profile. Was using a Rhino and didn't notice it? Yeah.
Now we fight on two fronts, my child. The war without, and the war within.
Man, my initial reaction on this screen. That is up on YouTube and available. I lost it. It's still so good.
If you want an easy face to go by, the final 5 female faces combine rather well. Depends on your preference, but those are the best to pick for Mimo.
Yeah, that's fair. I will say, I do really, really wish that, like, some of the newer hairs, like some of, like, the newer styles were available as opposed to the actual original defaults, because the actual original defaults use, like, the old tech. I always just leave this default pretty much. Alright, this is whatever. Default. Also default. His main face needs to be changed. Oh, also, for anyone who doesn't know, your Warframe's, like, body is also determined by their face 1. So that's how you get the difference between, like, the male and female armors. So for anyone who doesn't know that, that's a thing. Honestly, going, like, turbo default. But no. No, because the Steel Path armor is such a better female armor than it is a male armor. That's, like, literally the deciding factor here. Just because that's, like, the best operator armor by far, and it's for females only. Oh, wrong one. It's not bad. That's like fine. It's not great, but it's like workable. I mean, blue is probably as best as we can do. We don't have like other like proper dark colors.
Reminder that they said they would release both versions but still haven't.
They said they would release both versions but still haven't. Wait, both versions of... Oh, don't need this.
Do you want me to log into my PS4 and tell you my face? Or are you fine with this?
Oh no, I'm fine just to like figure out whatever I can figure out. Yeah, it's mostly just these hairs are not great. Hairstyles are so bad. Yeah, the original hairstyles are terrible. DE1's hair 2.0, yeah. Honestly, part of this playthrough might be like having an operator that doesn't look fucking stupid. Because like this face is like fine. Imagine if we just had this hair. This is like a totally acceptable look. Obviously different colors on the hair, but like otherwise... Favorite hairstyle and let someone buy it for you? Oh, no, we'd farm it out. Yeah, if you could use, like, any of, like, the halfway decent hairs, then you're, like, fine. But it's just, like, all the newer hairs are, like, okay, there's, like, decent options here, and all the old hairs are, like, holy shit, dude. All the hair is bad? I mean, like, all the old style ones are really bad. This one's, like, fine. Not in these colors, but this one's, like, fine.
You know that planet you held on to for so long?
No. This is the incorrect usage of your starter platinum. For me, it's the faces themselves that just look off. I mean, sure. That's fair. I think whenever we finally get Duviri Paradox, there will be a redo of the faces, probably. Like, I would suspect that that would happen. But... Okay. 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 Just leave the tinfoil out for me. Thank you. Gotta wrap the lasagna in a while. Alright, let's make these all the same color. Let's look at this hair. I'd still want a darker color, but it's still, like, you know, better.
There is always
Also
the
these
option to
things.
hide the ugly smile.
God, this one's the one where, like, I think that these somatics are the best ones, but you get this fucking edgy on you. But it's fine. Use a lot of fucking orange. Use a lot of fucking orange and blue in here.
We will bring honor to the Tenno.
My Warframe is the hand, and I am the will.
So much more work to have the many faces system instead of a much simpler, fully slider UI. Yeah, you know, I actually fully agree with you there.
Transference signals strong.
Imagine if
We're
it
ready
had
for
the
battle.
same system as Naraka. Imagine. For anyone who's seen me play Naraka, of course. Just went and watched your original reaction to the operator screen. Yeah, that shit was sick. When you mirror your art. You literally need like the Katir palette if you want to have brown hair. Ugh, I hate mirrored key art. Yeah, this hair's like not bad. This is like a generically, you could use this for like any configuration of operator and probably have like a pretty okay time. God, I still hate this hair. I think this is the one that looks better reversed, like barely though. God, it's still so bad. Which one are we on right now? We're on third from the bottom.
Oh god, if only Warframe had Naraka's face personalization system. It would be an amazing improvement, but it would also drive away a few players cause they'd look at all the sliders and nope the fuck out.
Nah. At the point where you're here, you're invested enough to not nope out at that point. This is fine. It looks like this hair is like slightly better for this. Oh yeah, better presets could really help a lot. You guys don't know out of the screen. I take like 2 minutes, pick stuff, and move on. Yeah, I want the character to look at least somewhat decent.
All right, let's get to work. We will bring honor to the tent. The Lotus is... I hope we're ready for
Yeah,
this.
Heron's the only... Also, yeah, for voice packs, I agree with like the general sentiment that Heron is the only male voice and Raven is the only female voice. However, I will give credit to Falcon.
Lotus is counting on us.
There are some Falcon line reads that I do think are better than Raven, but Raven is just overall better.
Transference signal strong. My Warframe is the hand, and I am the will.
Yeah, there's definitely, I think Falcon has like, there's really good ones, there's really bad ones. Raven is the one that's more even in the middle. Oh yeah, they really give you the whole thing here, huh? You're back. All right, so I think. Whoop. Oh no! 1 second. The pin barely holding this chair together almost came out. I think this is like about as good as it's gonna get for like base operator stuff. Cause like there's not a whole lot else we can do. Like we add like a little bit of an accent to it, like barely. I posted an image of your original Tenno. Wait, where's it at? Is it in the Discord? Ah, shit. It's the same. God, it was so much worse than this back then, though. I mean, what are you gonna do better than, like, the white-black Zaramon suit, right? Enjoying his new bowl? Absolutely. Maybe blue-black? So the problem with that is this is the best blue we have. We don't have like a darker one than this. So it's not great. Also this, we don't have like a black color to use. At least not bright white. I mean, you're fair. Best palette to buy first. The most versatile palette is definitely Classic Saturated. Because this has white, it has black, and it has all your like primary colors and stuff. Got 1002
My
first. That's a fair
child,
one.
So
Here we go.
beautiful to behold. How
Are
do
you sure?
feel?
I'm confused. I thought I was...
I know. Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you remember?
Why does the Zaramon suit have fingerless gloves on top of simulated gloves? Simulated fingers with simulated fingernails underneath gloves? Jesus Christ.
I remember everyone was laughing outside an airlock.
Also, these questions like
Kid had a
determine
boy
what
by the throat.
like
I
focus
didn't
school they
think it was
suggest for
funny
you.
at all.
Just choose Zeneric.
Memories.
There
From
is
your
no
time aboard
other
the
option.
Zariman 10-0,
Choosing
before
anything
the
that is
Voyage
not
accident.
Zeneric will cause you to
It was
suffer.
years before the ship was recovered.
Okay.
It was drifting dead
Just
in
wanted to be
space.
really explicit
All
there.
her crew gone, except the children.
I didn't want to live anymore. I felt guilty that I was alive, but we could do things. Extraordinary things. Maybe there was a reason we survived.
You were so brave.
Levosime saw his
Orokin
original
were
Tenno and
afraid
went,
of
oh shit,
you.
let me see if I can
The
change it. And then
void
went,
had
fuck,
changed
I
you,
was just
and you
right
couldn't
back then.
control it. No one could. They were about to destroy the orphans of 10-0, but Margulis, she loved you. She found a way.
She put us into the dream. Brought us
Even
peace.
Vazarin heals? Fuck
I
Vazarin
remember
heals.
I could still hear her voice raging at the leaders for their mistreatment of us.
Remember when Naramon was
And
reasonable,
they
even
executed
overpowered?
her.
I do.
Well, I could not let that go.
I look at Naira for the armor
The
stripping.
Orokin
I'm
murdered
sure it's just as good.
Margulis,
Not even
used
close.
her work to create transference. Your mind
Nothing is
projected
anywhere
into a
close to
surrogate
Zenarek.
strong enough to withstand your power. It felt like waking up, but it was just a lucid second dream.
Yeah, Zenarek's the only first choice. I mean, later you'll go Matarai for the purposes of doing Eidolons, probably, but otherwise there's only Zenarek.
Maybe we felt it. Maybe it didn't matter. We had life. We embraced it. I wanted to punish those who abused their power, and now I had a way.
And so you became Tenno, serving the Orokin, but bound by honor. As the Tenno grew, they founded great schools, the Tenno ways. Do you see yours?
It's Zenarek.
I see a crystal, refracting the moonlight. The way of Zenarek. We believed the path to victory was to dominate the enemy.
And we were
that
right.
Strength of spirit could overcome any resistance.
Zenarek will be your focus. But we have so much more to do. Here in the Orbiter, transference will be even stronger. Command the Warframes. Make whole this shattered world.
Only Zenarek. Unless you did the second dream after 3 years worth of 100x energy pads being built.
Why was my why was my operator
energy.
pogging? Chat, why was my operator pogging? What the fuck? Why? My operator literally said Zenarek big pog.
Yes, Lotus, I am.
Oh, a little bit of layering there.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
The lens is going in the Zorus. A compelling suggestion. Probably not. It's probably going in mag. I'm gonna have to put together a budget magnetized build that can do Sanctuary Onslaught, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Will you be using mag all the time for focus farming? I actually think so. Do you use Zorus a lot, though? I do use Zorus a lot. Do you do all the killing with the Zorus? Right. But whenever you're mainly killing with Warframe powers, you get a shitload of focus. I guess for now, because I have to make that mag build. When can you farm lenses even? Oh, right now. Your target farming focus frame is probably a better choice. Yeah.
I've been thinking, Operator.
I mean, if I put the Zenarek lens into the Zorus, which is what I'm going to be using. I'm going to be using the Zorus for the foreseeable future. I can later farm a regular Zenarek lens, which is not hard, and put it in mag, and then just have it in mag and the Zorus. Did you plan on feeding mag to the helmet? I mean, yeah.
You could just use
eventually.
Cetus booties until you have like 4 Zenarek lenses.
I mean, I would eventually feed mag to the helmet. I guess it'd actually probably be smarter at that point to build another mag to feed to the helmet. Recently got back into Yu-Gi-Oh! And just have to ask, does every single deck run Tekatomborg and Terror Top now? I think Terror Top's limit 1. Did it get, like, unlimited? When you use Zoroark more than mag in the foreseeable future? I mean, potentially. Or another mag for helmet, then save a potato on the free-to-play. What are we talking about? Whether or not we should be putting our focus on mag or the Zoroark. What does this playthrough end? Oh, we're going to Steel Path and shit. About Terror Top? Yu-Gi-Oh! Question. Don't worry about it. No, but I'm seeing them in pretty much every single game I've played. I mean, it's a good engine. I don't know quite how good rank 3s are right now, but they're usually super fucking good. You're gonna level up other frames with the Zoroark. That's true. Does that mean this is the furthest you take a free-to-play account? Theoretically, yes. Just because there's further content than there's ever been. Yeah, I guess first it'll go on the Zoroark. It's not like I'm ever going to get rid of the Zoroark. The Zoroark is a fucking forever item that you never get rid of because it's so good. So, yeah. That makes sense. Let's wait to farm Plastids for me. I have up to Phobos unlocked. Plastids. You have up to Phobos? I mean, on Phobos, you probably... Oh, yeah, you can go to Deimos. Yeah. Go to Deimos, and that's going to be the best for Plastids. You can either break stuff in the open world or do the first capture mission in the Derelict and just open containers there. Oh my god, I can level these now. Oh, here's a question. Should this get a catalyst? Why should it? Yeah, you're not wrong. I think I should definitely do this. This critical delay is just a good mod, and so is Vital Sense. Like, these are easy decisions that we can just make and just be happy with ourselves, right? Look at that nice 75% crit chance. That's that good. Hello, I am back. How goes? Did very well. Welcome back, Cows. Isn't base Rubico better? I mean, base Rubico is, like, so far in the Vectis MR2 and so easy to build. I think just Hellfire. Yeah, it's just, I mean, just heat straight up. Put 2 ranks in it and then, like, call it a day. I mean, that'll solve most problems, honestly. Shroomy, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
Speedroids are pretty good right now cause of recent support. You can spam synchros, get all the crystal wings.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, this is probably the furthest I want to take the Vectis right now. This saves us nothing, right? Yeah. Yeah, probably don't need a catalyst. And this is good as is. What are speedroids? It's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Please do not worry about it. I gotta level a Sestra. Probably better to level a Furist. God, 4 Neurodes, though? I guess Neurodes are easy to get now. Lou is unlocked. Yeah, I'll build a Furist. Might as well have a Sestra built as well. God, that uses like all my Rubida though. Fuck that. MR4 and completed the second dream. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! I missed my Thunder Dragons bullshit. Yeah, same. Colossus can never return. I loved that deck. Does Earth have fewer drop rates or something? No, you can farm the Sentience here though. And that makes a big difference. Oh, also, the Pluto Junction. Wait, bros, did you play during the return of Zoo? If that's been since the Panini, no. Are you able to go straight to War Within, or is there a requirement? I can pretty much go straight to War Within, yeah. Sorry, bud. War Within needs MR5. Okay, we might do some Railjack then. Wait, I blinked. What happened? I killed him. Or have you heard of Drytron? Loses hard to hand traps, man. Is it fun as shit? Oh, yeah. I've seen the Drytrons.
Check your inbox, operator.
I'm 1.3k off for
Maybe
MR5.
you'll get a message someday.
Wow, that's not bad at all. I need to build... Yeah, craft a weapon requiring MR5 or higher. What's the, like, shittiest MR5 weapon? I always forget what the fuck we build during these, because it never matters. We just build it because it's MR5. What's the absolute shittiest MR5 thing we can fucking possibly build in our lives? Oh, we can actually build a good weapon. Oh, we might not want to do that yet, though. What are the resource requirements on this? Oh, I have all of that, I think. Oh. Let's see if I have all of that. It's in the Argon and the Salvage. Ashius, easy.
Operator,
Wait, hold on. What was
I run
Polymer
diagnostic
Rubido?
regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
All different materials, baby. Do I want to spend this much on this? Yeah. If 5 you can make the regular Ignis, but I'd probably just wait for 9 for the Ignis Wraith. Yeah, absolutely. Agreed. Oop, true me. Thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
Oh, I just did a test. Golden Instinct doesn't find the unscanned open world fragments. Might be a bug though.
It doesn't find them, or you weren't close enough to them? Because the open world is the place where the range might not be enough. No, it just doesn't see them. I was on them. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that's probably just a bug. Oh, I didn't do the Mark 1 Pratten. Let's throw that on. Gonna make short form content based on the VODs, or are you just going to have the VODs exist by themselves? Both. Yeah, we are way less broke.
You have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Okay, so the things I need to do. I need to kill Vahek, craft a weapon. 5 waves of Stoufler, open some Neo relics. Okay. I mean, actually going to Eris fucking super... Wait, do I need to go to Eris for literally anything? Nidus? To get Mesa? I mean... Wait, if you never go to Eris, do you miss, like, anything? I mean, I have to go for arbitrations, sure. But I mean, like, in terms of, like... I mean, there's Atlas. But, like, I'm not missing anything. The daily login bonus on credits doesn't work on index, right? I super don't remember. It's why you do this, pros, to ask questions like that. It really is true. All right, well, let's just get through Mint and everything. Finger stream all set up. Oop. Here, I'm actually just going to public this because this is just a mobile event. Finger stream all set up. Not sure why not progress against ducats. What do you mean? Dual stat electric mods? Why not progress against ducats? I think that's only for the community streams. I'm not a dev.
While I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
If it's available in the directory, it'll be available here. Otherwise, it'll probably be like an only Warframe main channel thing. And I'm not... I mean, if I could get those drops, I definitely would do it. But, like, they're not for me.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
I'm blind.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Operator talk is active. Yeah, I can turn it off if I want to. Once it gets annoying. I haven't heard it in like a long time. Best frame for all content. There isn't one. The best frame for most content is theoretically Wukong. Theoretically.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
But that's just because he's fast and lazy. Oh, I think that's our first million. I think that's our first damage crack of 1 million.
only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for
Oh,
enemy
we use the term
resistance.
efficient for Wukong. I mean,
Corpus walkers are heading to your location. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
how do you pump the ridiculous damage out of a glaive? I've been trying to do it by hitting them with the throw and then exploding it immediately after contact. I mean, it's mostly just build. Yeah, exploding it immediately after contact, like a lot of enemies are just going to die from that.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
We'll be spending the 10 plat to get the epitaph. Found it as a really good kill weapon and prime for Zorus. And prime for the Zorus? Are you using condition overload on the Zorus?
We are finished here. Move on.
Yeah, no, the epitaph definitely does not seem like I would spend 10 plat on it. Mostly because I'll have a Kuba nuke ore by the time I would want to do that.
Drop me in and defend our position.
What are you grinding and you don't have Rhino Prime? What the fuck? I've been playing on this account for 1 week.
This will take a moment.
So yeah, I don't have Rhino Prime yet. Buy a new account when they're adding crossplay/cross save. Because I do free to playthroughs. I've played this game for over 11,000 hours. Just
attack us and
just
we
so
will counter.
Just so that's clear. Yeah, my main account has everything. Yeah, this is to get perspective on the new player experience and have better guides. You pay rent doing that. This is my job. I do have one piece of Rhino Prime on this account. That's true. That's a fact. So 1.4 million. Nice. I also do YouTube videos.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
This Zorus looks like it's the best throwing melee for newbies. I mean, it's the second best throwing melee.
But we did it.
So I would sure hope it's the best one for newbies. Oh yeah, I'll just get the isotopes while moving through here. That's nice. Seeing as how Glaive Prime is vaulted. Yeah, Glaive Prime very hard to get right now. Hey, we can go to MR5. I don't remember what the MR5 test is. It's been too long. Let's practice. Also, can I just say I love that they added the practice button there so that I don't have to go to the fucking sim.
Tenno are more than just fighters.
Oh my god, it's the hacking test.
By hacking these terminals.
Doesn't this one not even have the unique hacks anymore? Because they were too hard. Oh, I do think this is the only permutation of this one, though. A full one that doesn't bounce back and forth. I think it's the only one that does that. There were unique hacks. Yeah, at one point, these were like fully unique hacks that were only for this test. Can you have the Parazon mod to auto hack in here? Yes, absolutely you can.
Performance. This test is now complete.
Oh yeah, you can use Cypher's for it as well. Yeah. Nerve, thank you for the 200 bits.
Tony, first of all, it's rude to ask how much someone makes from their job. And secondly, it depends on whether or not I choose to have a money fight with just some ass if he makes fuck tons or a reasonable amount.
Tenno are more than just fighters.
God damn it.
Prove
Yeah,
your
sometimes
intellect
y'all
by
fight
hacking
and then I'm like,
these
ooh. Did you guys know that you can spin the corpus puzzles both directions with right and left click?
This test is now complete. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yes? Okay. Yes, but it did take me like 500 hours to figure that out. Yeah, now I can access the Lich weaponry.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
The glaive throws do more damage if you release on the blue flash or if you just let it auto throw. If it's a full charge, it's a full charge. You don't have to release on the blue flash. How do you get Twitch drops? Just by watching, as long as your Twitch account and your Warframe account are linked together. Note, they do have to be active in the channel you're watching. Any drops that are active in the Warframe directory will be active here, no matter what. Unless they are specific to the Warframe channel, like the official dev run Warframe channel. There are exclusive drops there, so it'll depend. But if they're exclusive to that stream, they won't be active anywhere but that stream. So, pretty much that. Doesn't matter who I watch. It does not. Unless it is specific to the official dev Warframe channel.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed.
You got Rhino after all. Is Nezha next? Maybe. I don't know. We're not going to be on Steel Path for a while. I might actually skip regular Nezha and go straight to Nezha Prime. Because Nezha Prime would actually be like fully worth investing in, you know what I mean? Because like then I can like start using Forma.
The enemy will start destroying data.
Even though Nezha probably doesn't need it.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Excellent work.
Where are we story-wise? We were right after the second dream. We just got done with the second dream and we're on Pluto. If this has been placed against the hate bots, I mean, yes and no. I have a button that turns off chat, so there's that. It's a pretty good defense mechanism.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Nezha main. My super stupid Umbral Nezha is a form of build if you choose to use the regular mods instead of Umbral. Regardless, I have 58 form in them. On my way to 100.
You got it. The data is still intact.
It's hate raids recently. Yeah, there's always that dumb stuff. Also, because the time where people are planning to like not be streaming on Twitch happens on Wednesday, I want to talk about that because that is an of note thing. So I would really like to keep with my schedule, and also somebody explain, because like I have like a view on this that may not be like the most popular one, but in terms of like hey, we're all like not gonna stream on this day, right? I don't super see how it makes a lot of sense.
Sorry, didn't reread my stuff.
To like have all the people that want that stuff to stop streaming on Twitch, and just let all the people who are unaware of the situation still be unaware of the situation, right? Like, as opposed to like talking about it. Because like, what situation now? Well, like, they added all like the tags and stuff for like all like, you know, like there's a bunch of different tags for a bunch of different like I think they're, I don't know what they all are. Somebody's probably got a list of them. There's a bunch of tags that allowed people to like tag themselves appropriately per their stream and stuff, for like, you know, LGBTQ and like all that kind of business. And basically that incited people to like form like big hate raids against people, which is obviously bad. Obvious bad. So it's like, isn't a blackout pretty much letting them win? Right. See, that's kind of my thing. Is it's like, by not streaming, aren't you just not reaching the people that you would want to reach? Theory is that Twitch pays zero attention unless there is some hit to their income. Also, in theory, when not streaming, you're supposed to talk about it elsewhere. I mean, that's true, but if your primary platform is Twitch, like, let's be honest, most Twitch streamers are not heard anywhere that isn't their primary content. So unless they're also like a majorly YouTube creator, won't they just reach basically nobody? And then like all the streams that are left would like, not obviously not all, because you can't expect all the streamers to know about the situation either, obviously. But like, wouldn't you just end up leaving that space open for people to like still be hate raiding the people that don't know without like anyone talking about it? I don't know, this kind of stuff like always seems like
messages in your inbox, operator.
I don't know, it seems like it would be more productive for it to be like a charity event, right? Like that's always like the way it feels to me. Problem with the idea of hurt Twitch's income is basically all viewers will just go watch someone else that's live. Right. Like unless you have like really major portions of Twitch's income disappear, then like you really can't do much. Like you would need like the people who are like actually big streamers to be the ones that disappear, right? You have to have like Ninja be doing it or something. Because like even for me, like I'm super hyped. Like there's over 600 of you in here, right? But like I am a mid-level Twitch streamer at best. Like at best, I could call myself mid-level. So I don't really think it would move the needle one way or another. Why does Twitch have to do stuff about people being dicks in chat? Who is doing this? I mean, you should probably do something about like mobs of like hate racist like shit on your stuff. It's probably a thing. Like you should probably do something about that. What are they to do though? Have a better auto moderation process? Yeah, associate phone numbers with talking in chat. Or at least like brand new email accounts or
Let's
something.
put it this way, you can still have a conversation with your chat instead of it being hundreds of messages flying past. Both a good and a bad thing for you, I guess.
You're one of the biggest streamers I watch. I guess I just don't like overly crowded chat or no chat interaction at all. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, obviously that's like the preference, right?
Go away,
But I
ass.
just mean,
Also,
I just
what's
mean in
Twitch
terms.
Prime? Zyme Disco.
Infinite, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. But like, I just mean, I'm just talking about in terms of like size, right? What are we talking about? A week from now, there's like a Twitch blackout for because of all like the hate raids and stuff that have been going on. And I was just wondering what people's opinions are on that and like how that could positively affect things, because like I'm a person that needs like a, you know, I need good reasoning, and like obviously like I feel for all the people that it's affecting, but I also don't super know if that's like the best way to help. It's one way to help, but is it? I don't understand what a blackout is supposed to accomplish. Like, theoretically, it would hit Twitch's bottom line. There, think of 200 bits.
Emo boycotting and striking doesn't work. It just enables other people to take your job.
Yeah. Like if I was the size of Ninja, or I mean, I'm not even close to that. But like, you know, if I was like a high tier streamer, I would definitely see it. But like, what are you aiming at the playthrough now? We need to complete the War Within. What's a strike, kind of? I think it's gonna help. If there's anything Twitch could really do to stop people like that. I think that's untrue. Is it War Within time? Well, actually, can we do that right now? What do we have to do before then? We have to get to, we just have to complete the set injunction, right? So that'll have to be minimum tomorrow, because we're gonna have to build an MR5 weapon. Speaking of which, I need to build the Atomos.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
That's nice. Visual War Within. Second Dream Quest. Pluto. Set injunction. Yeah, you gotta complete the set injunction. Yeah, so let's work on the Atomos first. I need salvage and argon. What's going to be a good salvage farm for us? Is there salvage here? I super never remember where salvage is. I have so much of it on the main account. Uranus, maybe? Nope. Saturn? No. Jupiter has salvage, but it also has alloy plate. Is there a place where salvage is the only common resource? Doesn't it drop salvage? Of course it does. Oh, is it Mars? Yep, there it is. This is where we gotta go.
What unions? There aren't any left in the UK.
Oof. Thank you for the 200 bits. That's rough. Oh. We got the defense, and then Wahiba is the survival, right?
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
So, the Corpus are just a cult, worshipping money.
To mention a required phone number, so 3-factor authentication to chat could work, but it's also a lot of work for your average person who isn't a major asset. Yeah. Yeah, that's really one of the big things, is that it might be too much work for, like, Twitch's base audience in order to, like, you know, like, tag their, like, apply their phone number to an account and stuff like that. Also for, like, the younger Twitch audience, obviously they don't have phone numbers by and large. And Twitch would really, like, keep those people around. Game operator has that Johnny Bravo chin. Can't the streamers just ban the hate raiders? Well, yes. But it's so easy to create, like, a parade of bots. Like, the question at that point is, like, where do the bans end? I don't know. Obviously, there are, like, tools to try and stop these types of things that already exist, right? Yeah, banning hundreds of accounts is very difficult. Scan them as certain words before it sends. Yeah. Followers only chat, baby. This is a joke. Please don't blame me. Yeah. I mean, people don't like followers only chat. Like, I don't like it. But, it is a solution. Oh, Nerve, you're totally fine. Also, thank you for the
I actually never asked you. Are you okay with me using bits to get my messages read? Like, it makes you money, so I assumed you would be okay with it. But am I getting annoying?
Oh yeah, Nerve, you're totally fine. Unless you are, like, spamming, like, super nonsense things, it's totally fine. Yeah, just don't send books. Also, Shermie, thank you for the 100 bits.
To talk about unions, I mean the only company that EA hasn't really fucked over is DICE, and DICE is like one of the only game companies that is unionized.
That's true. Yeah, like, to put an example towards, like, the hate raid thing, I literally have a button I'm looking at right now. At any time, if someone puts something in text-to-speech that should not be read aloud, I can immediately mute it. Easy mode. Like, trivially, instant mute. And that's, like, those are the type of tools that are necessary.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Also, one second, I gotta check and see if I can put the lasagna away or if it's still very hot. The lasagna is still so hot. Set myself a little alarm. There we go. Let's go. What up, Sky? Another one that doesn't understand maining one frame in a game like Warframe. No, yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Operator? Orders.
All right, if anybody wants to do Wahiba,
what are you thinking about?
join on in. We're going to try and get a bunch of salvage. We don't need that much, though. How much salvage do we actually need? Just so I know. Don't get what people have against followers only chat. Calling someone is literally just pressing a button. Yes. But, like, you wouldn't want to have to sub to a YouTube channel before you can leave a comment. Oh, wait, I have all the salvage I need. Wait, what? Where the fuck did I get all this? What mission? Where? All right, I guess I'm gonna go get the Argon. From that last mission? Was that it? Did I just get everything that... All right. I'm gonna run Hepit then.
Hey Freezer. Zyme, is it okay for Freezer to join you in VC? I kinda wanna hear his opinions on this stuff.
Oh, sure, sure. And if he wants to, I'll jump in the stream room. Is there a Kuva Atamos? Kind of. It's just called the Kuva Nucor.
To find our target and bring them to
Someone said hundreds of bots to follow before posting the hate messages. To follow rolling mode has to be time gated, so viewers have to be following for an amount of time before they can chat. Yep. Yeah, follower only mode comes with a timer.
Bring them in. Mission complete.
I'd far rather have hit the follow button than give a company my phone number. For how many times Twitch has been hacked, I don't like the info they currently even do have. Yeah. Yeah, that's also, yeah, that's part of the consideration, right? Is like, it's really hard for Twitch to go that route because people like kind of just won't do it. Right? Even though it probably makes the platform an overall better place, it doesn't make it a better place if the only people willing to go through that trouble are assholes. Can streamers not just shut down the chat until they leave? I mean, they can, but you got to think of like, I mean, for me, a lot of the point of streaming is that I can interact with chat. Yeah, looking at not having chat for multiple days. I personally, okay, so this is for me personally. I am of the mind that you should only be able to get banned in so many chats that you've been in before you have like a account-wide chat suspension. Like, for me, that's, like... Oh, what? What? It's still burning hot. I just checked it. I know. I set a timer. Huh? Like 3 strikes you're out rule? Yeah. British Freezer talking, we can't hear him. No,
I'm just vibing.
That'd be good, like you have 3 strikes, you're out for an account review. Then they can ban it if they see how bad it is. Yeah.
Like, I don't really have too much I can really add, since a lot of this kind of just feels above my head.
Wait, what do you mean?
Just like... doesn't really... I don't really feel like there's much I can really add to it that hasn't already been said.
Oh, fair enough. The problem with having people manually review accounts is that Twitch isn't going to dedicate manpower to it. Sure. I mean, you could do the League of Legends Tribunal. Some control modules.
Like, the most I can really say is that, like, it's an obvious problem that needs to be solved somehow, but I don't really have a real idea of how to solve it.
That can be exploited, though. All it takes is one mod with a hate boner and enough chats to mass ban, you get suspended. Well, sure. But, like, if you're not in... See, that's the thing, though, is that you'd have to have a system that can determine whether or not you've actually been in those chats. Because, like, if you've never been to a channel and you get banned in it, that shouldn't count against you. But if you're in a channel and you get banned, that should count against you. Because obviously people have like imported ban lists and stuff, and that's like the protection for the people that are on those against that kind of thing.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should
You have
be.
a choice to not allow raids or raids from known channels only. That is a thing. You can turn off raids. That is definitely a thing that you can do. Only goods just now seen so far as to have two-factor mode similar to sub-follower mode, where only accounts with it enabled can type. Right. See, that's another thing though, is that like that really limits your reach as a streamer.
Bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Like that's just accomplishing the same thing, right?
Transference signal strong.
Like
We're
that
ready for
the
battle.
people that are doing the hate raids would want. And like good hackers that find weaknesses, we need a good bot or an anti-hate bot that goes and seeks out bad accounts.
We cannot let our target
Yeah,
know we're here.
I mean,
Track
there
them
kind of
down
is that.
quickly.
I don't remember who was doing it, but somebody was doing it. But it's also like whoever makes the bot is like the subjective arbiter of that, right?
Target located. Bring them in.
Arbiter, was I summoned? No. You're alright.
To the extraction point. Well done.
Hey, there's that Argon I needed. Okay. That's missed. What is this talking about? People joining in raids and being toxic and stuff? I thought it was about general toxic people that float in here and there. No, there's like specifically like large targeted attacks towards like people of color and like LGBTQ people and stuff like that. You need two. Already had one. But yes, I do need two, but I just already had one. Everything with 200 bits.
I think that if Twitch does add something to counteract this behavior, the site will be viewed negatively because of its limitation on speech. But if they do nothing, they get complaints for allowing toxicity. Ultimately, this is a lose-lose situation for Twitch.
I disagree. Because think about, like, if you get banned in enough chats, you get sent to, like, a community review thing. And then you could have it be, like, give some kind of reward to people for going through that system. Like, maybe that's, like, another way that Twitch can utilize bits. By, like, going through there and, like, reviewing people, you get some bits. Or something like that. Just give enough filter control to the streamer. So the problem with that is that there are too many permutations of the types of shit that hate raids are. Like, the filter control is never going to be strong enough. That system is flawed, though. That's why League doesn't use it anymore. Right, but the problem... You probably have to have, like, that system can only be accessed if you have, like, your phone number tied to your account or two-factor or something like that. There's ways to make it work, and the problem is like Twitch it's impossible to do that kind of like moderation. Like you'd have to hire so many people. Then we go back to the privacy problem. There's nothing wrong with that though. Like if you want to go in and do like the tribunal type thing, having to have like two-factor or a phone number attached to your account per doing a thing to get a reward on Twitch, there's no problem with that. It's not limiting your base interactivity with the site. It's an extra thing you can choose to go do for something. Yeah. You wouldn't have it be like a default. It'd be a thing that you can choose to do. Like there's a system that can be built that probably would not be perfect, but it would be better than nothing. And like, I mean, that's like part of like, it's as far as you can go in some cases, right?
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Apparently don't like community moderation. It tends to attract the wrong kind of people. Problem with bots is that you click on them, they harvest your IP for doxing unless you use a VPN or DDoS protection. Yeah, that's true too. New streamers have to stream for at least 1 month, somewhat consistently to get access to raids, problem solved maybe. Well, that doesn't really help anything. Oh yeah, the Atomos to build. You're absolutely right. All right, Atomos is building. I really wish that like these challenges were just to start the crafting. Oh, I gotta go through fucking Urpo. Okay, now I'm kidding myself if I think anyone is doing Urpo. No one's doing this mission. No heck this time? Nah. Heck hasn't been part of the run for quite some time. Something's better than nothing. Is this 6 cost by default? Jesus Christ. Wow, I got kinetic diversion. Where the fuck did this drop? I haven't done the Fomorian yet. I don't even have that. Was that in the... Oh, does that come from Tusk Thumpers? I did kill a Doma. Sorry, sir. How did you get that? It's like a 2% drop. Doma Doma. Doma Doma.
Doma Doma Doma.
Doma Doma. 1.875%. Wow. Is that a really expensive mod? Probably not. It's an Arcwing mod.
I must extract crucial surveillance data from nearby satellites. Protect them until I complete my task.
Alright, this mission's gonna suck ass.
If we can avoid alerting them, this might be easier.
Do not let the enemy destroy this satellite before I have what we need. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
God, Arcwing sucks. Never noticed the moving parts in the apparator. Are those new? I don't think so.
Surveillance data is heavily encrypted. It will take time to extract. Defend this satellite.
Imagine if you could equip the primary mods into Arcwings. I do think that the way things work in Arcwing is a bit counterintuitive. Like, think about this. Why would weapons on, like, a weapons platform like this not be, like, more like auto-lock on missiles than anything else? Like, right? Like, obviously the Odonata has those, but like, that's terrible. Or wait, no, not Odonata. Well, I guess those aren't lock-on. They're just giant AoE. Just give me the Macross Missile Barrage. It's exclusive to the Railjack, sorry.
This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need.
Today I learned that hacking consoles can spawn in caches and to find the caches bounty on Fortuna.
Really? Weird. Modular Arcing was a fever dream. It's not a fever dream. They just never did it. They talked about it a lot, and it didn't happen.
Aren't they gonna take these missions out like a year ago?
Yeah. I wish that had happened. Fuck Modular Arcwing, but fucking please take these missions out of the game.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Mission accomplished. Proceed to your landing craft.
Is Johnny any good for anything aside from the Master and Kind test? I mean, it's just like a decent, like Nikana. It's just like decent. All right, it's getting late, so I think we are about to cap off this stream by killing Vayhek very slowly.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Still got that timer for the lasagna? I do. Although Sarah already put it away, so.
Remember when Vayhek was just like a napalm, but with a heck?
I do.
Have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. Vayhek's plans for complete system domination make him too dangerous. You know what to do.
These criminals think they are
Also, heads up that you can, like, just walk past Vayhek.
not in my court. Ready, brothers! I've done my part. Now clean up this mess.
Also, if you get into these areas fast enough, the way he comes from is the way you're supposed to go past him.
Power by eliminating his enemies on the Grineer Council. He now has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Grineer.
Why are these fools?
I guess that's not 100% of the time true, though. Well, maybe he could have made a weird turn there.
Unacceptable! I am too important for this nonsense. Finish them off.
Vayhek's plans for complete system domination make him too dangerous.
Hey
You
there,
know what
bud.
to do.
Must I do everything myself? Do not think we are done here, Tenno. I knew this day would come. I prepared. Changed myself. I made sacrifices. Tenno, are you ready for a sacrifice? Now we
This mission's so annoying on Steel Path, though not just on Steel Path. Got him. Look, he's a big chicken. Anyway.
Thank you, Tenno. It should be a long time before we hear Vayhex.
Look at all of those chickens.
We'll get to extraction. You've earned it. You are surrounded by Grenier.
Remember Medal of Honor Warfighter? Yes, but why?
That's what he says after Remember Alan Wake.
They won't be bothering us. Let's get out of here.
Hey, look, we got a piece of Hydroid. What a useful Warframe. Took me until maybe MR15 to do this that quickly. This is insane.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
All right, so the final challenge on this is
not as
cooking,
encrypted
and then
as
we
they
can
should
do the
be.
War Within. So that's some good shit right there.
Is the challenge rooms grayed out? Or you cannot access those yet?
I can go do those.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a thing real quick, like.
Now we have 2 worthless water-based warframes. Hey, ice is frozen water. You can include frost.
3 useless
3.
water-based warframes. It's really fucked up that, like, the better cold-based warframe is Goss, but he's, like, actually not even cold-based. He just has one ability that does cold damage.
Frost is useful for new players? No. No.
Incorrect.
Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
Augur Reach, baby. Matarai and Unairu lenses, though.
Someone actually playing Warframe, and all it took was just starting over.
That's true. Augur Reach is a really fucking good mod that I should have. And it's also necessary for the mag build that I want. They moved Zeneric? What you mean? It's just on rotation right now. Okay, just so everyone knows, these bounties rotate. So like it's Matarai right now, and then on here it's Matarai and Unairu. But whenever this flips over, it'll be a different one. Or are they? Are the lenses? Wait, are the lenses in Fortuna? I don't think that's the case. Are they?
Frost is useful for Riven challenges where the defense target can't take damage. Limbo?
Let me introduce you to Limbo. Also, let me introduce you to killing everything on the map as it spawns.
You up in your... See you again, eh? Tenno?
Remember, new player knows
Linds
nothing.
are on all
I mean,
open
sure.
worlds.
Yeah, I mean, new player knows nothing. Sure. Why the fuck is a new player doing a Riven challenge? Does free-to-play playthrough prohibit any plat usage? Are you going to trade a bit? Definitely trading is involved. I think that's the thing that all players should do. Not just the Riven challenge, defense in general. I could name so many Warframes that are better. Like, mainly Gara. But, like, it's a big list.
We gonna do this?
Matarai lens here, Vazarin. Yep, no. We got everything except Zeneric out here. It's highly unfortunate.
No worries. I've got. Oh, you see.
Alright, well, let's go back to the plains then. Oh, yeah, I guess Deimos, potentially. I have to finish the introductory quest on Deimos, though. I haven't done it. Like, all the way. I'll have to do this next time. For now, let's give it one shot at getting Augur Reach. You want a squad for this? I mean, people can definitely join if you guys want to try and get an Augur Reach. They're worth like 20 platinum, I think. I'd be wrong on that. Somebody double check that for me. How much is Augur Reach right now? I think it's like 20 plat. Because ain't nobody...
15.
15? Okay. Because ain't nobody run the Plains of Eidolon.
You pay me in red.
No, the real shit would be...
Couldn't get anyone.
Nope, that's also like 20.
Early lunch for
Augur Strength.
Augur Street. Yeah, Augur Secrets.
Yeah. They put relays in the quest record section. Junctions, but yeah. Guess I should sell my extra 3. Oh, yeah.
The Quills whispered about some sort of new weapon the Grenier have. They've deployed in bits and pieces to avoid.
Sold a copy of Augur Secrets for 100
They want
plat
to
when it was
attack
new.
the
Oh,
Lord's
yeah.
Tower, and I don't want to find out if that's possible. Understand?
Wanna open it up? What's happening?
Might have someone still
There we
outside.
go. Yeah. Somebody was just loading in, I guess. Somebody was probably in space.
Disrupt and destroy anything associated with this weapons project.
Oh, I don't even have the K drive
Tower is
equipped.
what protects Cetus from Grenier. We can't give them the opportunity to
Anyway.
attack it.
Sorry, I was in existential
A
dread.
Grenier science officer responsible for deploying the array has just arrived on the plains. Bring him to me. The officer is nearby. Track them down.
Actually, Shroomy, I'm gonna keep it real. This isn't even Bounty 5, and like I have the Zorus. Wait, never mind. I don't have a fishing rod. I was gonna say I need fish oil, but I literally don't even have a fishing rod. I'm gonna be able to get a fishing rod after we're done with this.
Thank you, Tenno. This science officer will have
Okay, well I have a matter
much to
island,
tell
I
us
guess.
about this project.
Now you can do some free-to-play through Eidolon farming.
Not anytime soon.
Control drone. Locate the down drone before the Grenier.
Never.
Can you snag a K drive from someone leaving it? I don't think so.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
I settle on farming. The only time Volt is good. I mean, not the only time, but I mean, everybody can do better than Volt at lower investment at everything else he does, so.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to
Oh
the
boy, the
extraction
drone.
point before the enemy can destroy it.
Wonder how people who start as Volt that are still new to the game feel the first time they get like the speed from Wisp.
Dejected. Sad.
Stay vigilant.
Does Wisp work on these drones? I actually don't know.
Her health one should. I don't think the others would.
Yeah. I mean, obviously I would love it if the speed mode worked. Oh yeah, 500 meters at this fucking slow ass shit speed. Any Warframe with more than 500 health should be able to pick the drone up and carry it over there.
Everyone's always excited for Plague Star until they realize that this is what you're going to be doing for literally half of it.
Yep.
And the other quarter, that's mobile defense, baby.
Her thing works on OTAC. Why wouldn't it work on that drone? Fuck you. That's the whole reason. There's nothing deeper than that.
I've found Volt really good as a support frame in endurance runs as he has a DMG buff and crowd control. But like, when do you ever need to do that?
In endurance runs?
Stay vigilant.
I mean, I guess you could, but that does sound like way worse than a lot of other things.
Unless you're Wisp, the idea of being like a supportive fantasy to your teammates has kind of died, since everyone kind of just solos the mission.
Yeah.
Like, you could, like, in 2021, you could just pick EV Trinity and be like, I'm giving everyone overshields, but everyone's already immortal, and everybody already basically
Brozime,
solved
do you
their
want to
energy.
farm Archwing launcher stuff while in bow?
You want to farm Archwing launcher stuff on PoE? Well, I can't yet, because I would need the fishing rod and stuff.
Regiment of Grenier combat engineers.
Reminds me why I always brought Nova to the plains. It's a way to speed this nonsense up. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the biggest problem... The biggest problem with all of the open worlds is that there's too much damn mobile defense. It's consistent across every single one of them, where it's like, hey, what are you doing? I'm waiting. Like, that's the biggest thing, is that I'm waiting.
Here's the mission objective. We solved mission very fast. Okay. You cannot solve timer.
We've noticed that players are good at doing this, so the objective is to do this slowly. You can skip the fishing rod by farming thumpers. They drop fish oil. I thought that was one of the few things that they did not drop.
Sustain these casualties for much longer. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. More Grenier amassing nearby.
Finally got the Tromna building. Hell yeah, cows. Warframe idea has power to speed up mission timers. That's the entire idea. Who cares about anything else it does? Yeah. Imagine if that's what Proteus 4 did. She'd legitimately be the single most desirable Warframe in the whole game. Like, imagine if all her 4 did was speed up mission timers. Like, that's it. That's the whole ability. It does nothing else. She'd be irreplaceable. You'd bring her to everything.
You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass.
Like, if you legitimately, if you give Protea an augment to make her 4 do that, it'll be the most used augment ever.
They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the
They did a
console.
character reveal on Ride, and she seems like a female version of Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. All right.
We'll never get the vault open.
DE, we release Wisp's 1 augment bros. Hold my beer. I'm gonna conjure up something better. The speed times in general, like Nova's ability for enemies, but for everything, yeah. What'd you do? I increased the tick rate of the server. You fucking what?
Lavos Rat procs himself. Give it to me.
Yeah.
Fuck these cooldowns.
Nova's 4th augment. She speeds up mission timers. You know, it's really messed up whenever you want something, anything, even if it's something that restricts you into only playing exactly one Warframe, as long as it'll speed up these mission timers. That may, in fact, perhaps be allowing you to view and enhance in view a design problem. What ability would you remove for Larva, though? You fucking wouldn't. That's the thing. Protea would become another Warframe where you don't subsume shit on her. She's perfect. Maybe the 2? The 2 is the whole point of subsuming the larva. We did it. Did it in one, boys and girls.
Strike has delayed Grineer operations significantly.
Fucking always better lucky than good.
Among these troops
Yeah, it's just
is
that
a
easy.
supply beacon. Find it and take it.
That means we have all of the reach mods now. Every mod that increases Warframe range is now in our possession.
That means you can make a budget Rhino build to help out during LOR.
Oh, man.
Destroy the supplies.
Why you always say the thing that would hurt me the most?
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop.
To the pro strat of not bothering with the last objective, save yourself a few minutes and leave. I mean, I should do the last one. There's some like decent-ish stuff on the rare rotation. And it's always possible that I get another Augur Reach, which would just be money.
That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
I know, Tenno.
Sure, revenue beast, whatever. It's credits.
Now the Unum's safe. Not that I ever worry much about the Unum.
Doma, Doma!
Doma Thunder, except it makes Dung Defender noises.
They're pretty good. There we go. Hit detection on this, not great. None of the stuff I need, but that's fine. How good were the raids that were in Warframe? I really enjoyed them. They weren't perfect by any means, but they had purpose. Oh, guys, remember this? Does this make any of you age?
Oh yeah, operators before the war within, huh?
Uh-huh.
I may be wrong, but I think your Ellie's one actually locked it in place.
Oh, the Doma? I can see that. Give me Iron Man laser any day over amps. I mean, yeah. What'd your Rhino change colors? Oh, my iron skin fell off. Hell yeah, Scar. Hell yeah. We're the same, you and I. Simply inverted. This is some real big fucking Stando power energy right here.
UMI starts playing in the background.
It's Reverse Flash. This account's bounty RNG has been really good. Yeah, except for getting regular Streamline, it's been sweet. Can you only destroy cruise ships on Railjack with a cannon thing from the Railjack? Yes. However, you can leave the Railjack, board them, and destroy their core from within.
Offworlder, help push the Gornier away from Cetus. You do a good deed.
Damn, stars.
You for it.
Yeah, okay. Things that I need to acquire real quick. Because I'll forget otherwise.
Hello! It is my aim to ensure you fully enjoy your time upon the water, which is absolutely not filled with unknowable
Twilight bait is the one that attracts Mercray, or no? Somebody remind me. Is this the Mercray
It's the
one?
one that says Mercray.
Oh, right. It's the Mercray bait. What is the fuck does Twilight give me?
I want to say that it tracks like Sharok and stuff.
Is it Sharok? Okay. Yeah, the Mercray bait is the one for Mercray. God, remember that Luminous die is 100 fucking rep per?
Fishing is an expensive hobby.
It really is. Stars, thank you for the 100 bits.
Reminder that Luminous
Where else
Sky
are
is
you
no longer
supposed to
infinite.
afford
Use blueprint.
baseball caps that involve your ability to attract women and or fish in mysterious ways?
Yay for my account being old enough to just craft all the bait. Yeah. I mean, it's certainly better this way, but it's also painful. God, I really hate the daily standing caps. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, they're a lot more lenient now, but it's still rough. Disagree, BP all the way. I mean, if you remember, like, what it takes to build, like, Glapid bait, like, it sucks. Sharok and Karkina are attracted by Twilight bait? Okay.
selection. Be ready.
Let me go see what up?
The entire progression system to get to Glapid bait involving like getting Norg and all that, that was already annoying, yeah. And then somebody mentioned the hotspot system, and that was...
And that's when I was angry.
I get the specific fucking bait for the specific fucking fish.
That is still a highlight on this channel.
Our games not being BBS is the best change that came from that.
Fair. What does fishing do? You kind of need it for progression, and also like you need the parts you get from the fish for a bunch of different things. Okay. What time is it? Fuck, it's almost 1. Shit. I have so much stuff I want to do. Real quick. Did I get any rep from doing that quest where I could get the mine? Is fishing the faster rep farm in Cetus? There's a few factors that will lead to me doing bounties instead, and it's mostly the auger mods. Fishing can theoretically be a good way to get rep. Also, I'm so used to going up there for the cruise.
Hello, I am Smokefinger, antiquarian, historian, and now, through a bewildering series of circumstances, an avid geophile. That is to say, I am interested in soil and all the things that may be found in it. Let me show you what I mean. the first time, see you later then.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. These ain't from around here. Or anywhere that I know of. Only gotta hear the accent to clock that.
Did you rank up? I am MR5. And rank up in Cetus, I have done that once. This would be enough to get the mining tool.
I miss drawing with the mining tool.
How much is the trank rifle?
Oh, you see Zood, send him my way.
Outworlder, you've altered the calculus of the Valis to our favor. Thank you.
Because hunting is by far the best way to get rep gear.
Motivate you to go to take up the mantle of leadership once more. But she is the leader Solaris United needs, and tragedy is the unavoidable cost of progress. I'll make sure Thursby gets up on his new feet. I owe it to him.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna max strength Fortuna and probably also Cetus. $500 for the trank rifle. Not gonna get anywhere without an echo lure though. Free to Daybreak. Can also get the trank rifle from Deimos for 500 standing. At least in Deimos we have helmets. It's true. It's true. Do you plan on Necromex? I mean, building a Necromex is not very hard. I will be doing that. It just takes time. I mean, I already have the Zorus. I could honestly probably go get a Necromech right now. Oh, wait, no, I need War Within to do it, don't I? Bone Widow, right? Absolutely not. Actually, is a Necromech the fastest way to accrue the highest amount of power necessary to kill liches easily? That would mean I'd have to level arc gun mods, which is probably not worth it.
Just shoot him with the lotto.
It may still be the fastest path. Actually, wait, I can get the Sea-Doo. Never mind. Yeah, I need to do War Within in order to Necromech. Zora's not good enough. I mean, it's good enough, but I want to do it quickly. The regular Banshee from Dojo, yeah, that's not exactly feasible. Without farming Sevagoth and then subsuming him into the helmet. Okay, well, I guess these open world goals and getting set up to start doing these farms is probably a thing for next time. The end of the stream at the beginning, where we started today. MR8 for Sea-Doo is not that far away. It's true. Yeah, the Sea-Doo will be a definite goal. The Sea-Doo being MR8 is probably a lot of the reason that we should not Put that catalyst in the Vectus. No one do one bounty. Nah, it's 1 a.m. I got some things to do before I even go to sleep, so I should probably really do those things. But yeah, lots of progress today. Good stuff. We got Rhino leveled. We got second Dream done. We're to Pluto. 1 second. I just realized something. We neglected to do something that's probably very important. We need to do one run of this. Would anyone like to go with me? Here, I'm going to close all these. PM me if you'd like to go on this. Out of Omega as I would otherwise. Valid. Haven't done it yet. Nope. I'll be here cheering you on in my post-vaccine stupor. Nice. I just realized there's not a lot of time remaining on this Fomorian, so I need to run it once. We're on public, right? Yeah. There'll be somebody else doing it anyway.
Gun. Foundry has items for you, operator.
Alright, well, I got work in the morning, so I'm probably gonna head to sleep.
Later.
See ya.
Yeah. And let me know if the plan changes off of Monday.
Let you know what?
If the plan changes for Monday.
Remember the old war?
Yeah.
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
I want us to fail on a Fomorian and let another relay die, but it'll never happen. Oh no, they're super scripted.
What is it on? Just the Master Chief Collection is what I'm getting?
Mm-hmm. If it's not on sale or anything, if you don't want to do it, then like super don't worry about it, dude.
I'll throw it on the wish list and keep an eye on it.
Okay.
Alright, now I go to sleep.
Yeah. Later, man. Oop, everybody's got to have the Fomorian Disruptor. All relays work with crossplay. Each platform has different ones. I mean, they're probably just going to unify it into the ones that PC has. Like, let's be real. Or they'll just bring back all the relays and be like, they're all rebuilt, whatever. Oh, Fox has to build it. Aight. Blowing up relays is dumb anyway. Yeah. 15 seconds. Aight. What happens if all the relays get destroyed? That can't happen. So that's what happens. The crossplay event to rebuild all the relays together. Oh, Geef, you do not have it equipped. It just artificially inflates progress, so we always win. Yep. But to play Railjack to recover all the relay strap parts blown into space. Ah, yes, of course. Oh, there we go. Turn Fomorians were introduced and nobody took it seriously. Like 90% of the relays got obliterated and it was made canon. How bad our fuck up was. Well, No one cared about arc wings. All right. You know, it's been so long since I've done a Fomorian, I actually don't know if this button works. I'm gonna keep it real. Reinvited gift. There we go. All right, let's try that again. Also, remember, everybody use your disruptors whenever we get to the core. What the fuck, dude? Is this actually just not work? Do you not meet the requirements? No, I do. I'll click this one this time. All right. Who knows? Pub it. Fuck them.
This is the threat of Baylor Fomorian. Your mission is to get inside the beast and inflict as much damage as possible. Get in range.
This is too easy. Tell your Lotus to send more capable fighters next time.
Energy net. You're stuck in here until you take out that Zeppelin. The net is down. Get going.
Give me a half an hour.
Energy net dissipating. Keep moving. The Fomorian will remain impenetrable until you destroy all its shield generators. You have to take out that Zeppelin if you want to get out of here. Energy net dissipating. Keep moving. Good work. Now take out the remaining generators. The net is down. Get going. Shields down. Now get inside.
Death! 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 Death to the Tenno!
There's the core. Deploying a Fomorian disruptor to knock out the power field.
Here we go. Shoot it.
Power field down. The core is exposed. Open fire.
Helping as much as I can. My shit sucks though, sorry. I don't even remember. Are there weak points on this thing? I don't think there are. Maybe.
Hurry, Tenno. That power field will regenerate soon, and you do not want to be in here when it does.
Yellow barrel looking things. Super don't even remember. Scuff run not even enough for a catalyst. Was it really not?
Imminent. Get out of there.
I mean, my shit's like basically unmodded.
You're
Arcwing
out
sucks.
of critical range, Tenno. Get to extraction.
How does it feel to not have Imperative Mantle? It blows.
Another job
It's
well
even worse not
executed.
having the Mausolon. Oh yeah, I got Hypothermic Shell. I guess that's fine. 3 million. That'll do. Nice, you got carried. I mean, most people will.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
Sweet. A shitload of very helpful credits and an Orokin catalyst.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's been so long since I've done that event that, like, I couldn't tell you. I'd have to do it a bunch of times to even, like, refresher on, like, how to high score it.
Warframe suits you. Ha, ha.
Also, true me thinking of 100 bits.
It
Zero,
really
thank you
didn't
for the
want us
resub.
to squad up.
Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. The squatting, just like, it just wanted to die. Odonata shield OP. I mean, yeah. Also, high score super doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, you'd only need to get over the threshold. What is even the threshold? It's just 1 million. Yeah, I mean, that's the new account. Yeah, this is the free to play through. Okay, we're already on Pluto. That goes the free to play very well. We got the Zorus today, so the vast majority of our problems are solved. That would have been the first time I did that event. Oh, Keeft. And mods looks like sure followed by either 1 or 5 numbers is the current hate bot. As if you got one of those that was created less than a week ago, maybe give them a PM and make sure they are real. You're still alive, isn't like 1 AM over there now? Oh, Zorus made some great progress. Yeah, we're out here with like full build Zorus too. Obviously we need like dual stats in here. So, okay, I'm just going to go over it real quick. The basic upgrade to this build is we get the dual stat toxin mod, which is very easy to get. We save 2 points by doing that, and then we eventually switch to amalgam organ shatter. That's like the upgrade path on a very simple level. On a slightly more advanced level, it is absolutely feasible to add 1 forma. I think, wait, no, is it 2 that's needed for that? Oh, no. Yeah, you switch to the dual stat here. So you switch to the dual stat cold mod, and then you have the dual stat toxin mod here, right? So you save 4 points here, 2 points here.
Is that a pun?
These 4 matter later, because you also can save 5 points here, so you save 9 points overall, which means you can switch out True Steel for the sacrificial mod to upgrade this slot and still use no forma. And still use amalgam organ shatter. That's like the upgrade path to still use no forma here. Once you're talking about prime pressure point, then you're gonna have to add a forma. Dual stack cold mod. Yeah. So this is 90% cold. There's a 7 cost mod that is 60% cold, 60% status, and that's what you switch this out for. That's 1 forma. Oh yeah. Sorry. Right. In order to add the full sacrificial mod, you do have to forma this. That's true. You won't even need to save 9 points since you won't have a max sacrificial steel anytime soon. Yeah, you're right. Probably doesn't even need a forma. Oh, you don't need to go beyond this build, like, ever on the Zorus. Like, realistically. Like, you should get the 60-60 toxin and put it in here and go amalgam organ shatter, because that's just, like, a really significant upgrade. But, like, amalgam organ shatter is, like, can be kind of a pain to get. So... good stuff. Then we have the Zeneric on this. Now we're at 3,000 focus points so far, huh? We ready for Borrow on this account for the weekend? It's very unlikely that we're going to grab anything off of Borrow. I can't imagine what he could bring that would actually be helpful for us right now. Trying to think. Is there anything that this account should be buying from him? Prime Pressure Point? Prime Fever Strike? Prime Chamber? No. Later, cows. Continuity / flow. Flow's pretty sus. Oh, yeah, maybe an electric tool stat. Possibly, but it's not really used very much. Animal instinct. I mean, I'm going to be on regular animal instinct for so long just due to forma constraints. Electric 60/60s would be a bigger pull, but even then, it's pretty rough. Yeah, prime continuity wouldn't be bad, but like, I mean, most of the builds I'm going for aren't even going to need continuity. I mean, I guess the mag build, whenever I'm doing bubble things, is going to need it. Do I even have regular yet? I don't even have regular continuity, so I guess prime continuity would be on the table. Just skip regular. Oh, also, objectively better. Because we have a lot we can do actually. So I'm gonna do a think. I remove Thieves' Wit, obviously enemy senses, whatever. If we're looking at this for like a bubble build, how much AoE do we have right now? 22.5. We level Augur Reach. That gets us some pretty good AO. Although a lot of the damage of the bubble is just like not even really based off strength. I guess you get the absorption multiplier. Definitely helps. Boosters. We're not really at a point where boosters would be super helpful. Boosters are only helpful for free-to-plays whenever they've got a full foundry. Which is going to be a while before we're at that stage of the game. Augur Reach. Get a 26-meter explosion radius. Ulti's only on the target, though. Right, but that damage matters. Maybe it doesn't. Just run overextended. Is there any reason we shouldn't do that? Yeah, that's a nice 40-meter. Yeah, so now we need a synergy. Prime Pistol Gambit. I actually think Prime Pistol Gambit is obsolete for any new player. Target Cracker, though. But low duration. I mean, with a high synergy weapon, you don't really need much duration. Low duration can actually be a benefit on her. Because you're trying to pop the map. Like, maybe, like, I would want, like, Augur Message. Even things out a little bit. 6 seconds duration is pretty rough until you get dash. Oh, absolutely. I agree with that. Why is Gambit obsolete? Creeping Bullseye. I'm gonna value proposition you here. You can have 200% critical chance and minus 20% fire rate. Or, and that's for 930 endo and 44,000 credits. Or, you can pay 40,000 endo and 2 million credits and rank 10 up primed pistol gambit for 165%. Or isn't it 180? I don't remember. It's like 160, 180, somewhere in there. Doesn't actually matter. Also, this mod only costs 9. Is it 187? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, well, you can get 187 instead for 50 times the cost. 1.7 million credits, not 2 million. I mean, basically 2 million. Yeah, also one more forma on every single weapon. Like you using Prime Pistol Gambit for any new player is like the mega yikes. Fire rate makes me feel good. Yeah, we run Lethal Torrent on literally every secondary in the whole game. This minus 20% fire rate, like, doesn't matter. Just pretend Lethal Torrent says plus 40%. Like, it becomes, like, not even a downside. Like, does minus 20% fire rate sound like a lot? Sure. Is it? No. Where do I farm this mod? This comes from the Dragon Vaults. Lethal Torrent over the Vile Corrupted, right? Yeah. Lethal Torrent has 2 highly positive stats, so you definitely run that. And does better spent on other mods early on. Absolutely. Like, until you have to, in order to consider Prime Pistol Gambit, I mean, you need to be like 1,500 plus hours in with just resources to fucking burn. Otherwise, it's just not worth it. 39k extra endo, 2 million credits, 1 extra forma on every weapon, and 300 something ducats. I think creeping bullseye is fine. Yeah. I won't use these on very low fire rate guns unless I'm also using plus 90% fire rate. I mean, you're always using plus 60%. So just treat it as plus 40%. Like, the damage difference is so negligible because you're also getting increased critical chance. Like, I know it's 13% additional, but like, it really does even out. I think the only weapon the fire rate matters on is maybe the Diplos, and the Diplos kind of suck anyway. I mean, for primary, mostly like the Chakra, for example. Oh, I mean, I don't think there's any argument for primary weapons that you shouldn't use these new mods. The stats are so in their favor. Like, for the shotgun version of this mod and for the primary version of this mod, there's no argument to use Point Strike, and I don't think there's any argument to using don't even remember the shotgun one's name. Like, the shotguns like don't even have a different critical mod. It's just this kind of mod. That's it. That's all that exists. Yeah, critical delay. Like, this is 200% over. Point Strike, which goes to 150. It's the same cost for plus 50% crit, minus 20% fire rate. Like, it's just worth it. And like, the shotgun crit thing is like just terrible. Like, this goes to, I don't even remember how low this is. Isn't it 90%? Yeah. Would you rather have, like, it's another 110% critical chance? Like there's just no argument. Oh yeah, sure. Except on bows. Fair. Valid. Because then you're getting minus 40%. That's a true fact. That is a true fact. It's really weird that this negative is ×2 for bows. Because bows got, like, the multiplier for fire rate because they needed help.
Is your mod collection in order? No, I am not equipped to feel envy.
It does track, doesn't mean I like it. Oh, that's fair. So what prime weapons will come out with Nidus? We don't know yet. We have been told that we're probably gearing up to get disappointed, though. Point Strike is still almost there. The prime mods and Blunderbuss are just so far off. Yeah, in terms of just value. Magnus Prime. God, Magnus Prime. Magnus Prime would be a prime target for this account to farm the pieces and immediately fucking sell. Did you talk to Lasagna away? Yeah, it's away. Dual Zoran Prime. I mean, yeah, it could happen. It probably won't be like the real dream about it though. Regardless, we spent too much time talking about that anyway. That's the end of the stream for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I am going to start the upload of this pretty more quickly than I did last time. I only did it like 3 days in advance before. I'll probably do it tomorrow. So that whenever the video goes live next week, YouTube may have finished processing it. So yeah, that is going to do it for stream. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is Commander Night. So we are going to be doing some Magic the Gathering. I hope to see you all there. And yeah, great progress today. Huge power spike. But yeah, goodbye, everybody.